Hello. What's up? Good afternoon. How are we doing today? And I was awake so early today, and then I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, what the fuck do I do? I went to my mom and talked about the weather. You know, the usual. And then I met Marlies and my brother. I met an old teacher as well. I forgot her name. I'm so bad with names. How I don't understand how anyone can be good with names. Also, oh my god. This must be true. Like, there's just no way. Like, you know, when you're at like a more professional place, and the person keeps calling you by your name in like the most random sentences. And I wonder if they all went to a how to be professional school or something like that, where they taught you it's like make sure you keep saying their name so it feels more personal. The bank dude did that. There's this like bank guy who I'm pretty sure is younger than me, which doesn't really matter. He's not like a lot younger, I think. Anyway, he keeps saying my name in like every second sentence. He's always like, hey Caroline. All right, so we're gonna do this, right, Carol? All right. Okay, cool, Carol. Okay, all right. Just let me know if you need anything, Carol. And I'm just like, that's my name. Yep. That again, yeah, that is my name. Yeah. Like, yeah, you remembered my name. That's awesome. Nice. Oh my god, you still know my name. Wow. Yeah, it's just yeah, right? Like I feel like they taught that in some sort of like school to pretend that they like know you better, like to have like a more personal like relationship, I guess. Dude, I was thinking about that. I was honest because he did it so much one day. Like one day he said my name so much. Halfway through, I wanted to say his name as well, but like as a joke, and then I didn't do it after all because I was thinking I don't want to like embarrass him now or something. That would be rude. So I didn't do it. But I was so close to just be like, "All right, George. All right, cool. All right, George. I'll remember that, George. Thank you, George." Hey, Lucas, what's up? Should have. Yeah, maybe I should have. All right. I completely forgot what I was talking about before I came up with the name thing. All right, plan for today. For today. I started streaming way too early. It's because I didn't know what to do with my time. Yeah. In case you're wondering, why is Naguura already streaming? Well, because I didn't know what to do. Thanks for sub, OG. What's up? Um. So yes, I start streaming a bit early. Then I'm just gonna play in Plus until 7. Because it's 7 p.m. and Plus is going to be available to be tested on PTR. So we're going to do a Plus test on PTR. And then at 10 p.m., there's going to be raid testing. And then at 11 p.m., there's going to be raid testing again. So that's what we're going to do, okay? That is the plan. What kind of daily mix are we listening to today? Daily mix 1? Kylie Minogue, sure. It's not bad weather after all of a sudden, by the way. Man, I still don't want to go to this lake festival, though. I don't think I want to go. Lake festival. It doesn't sound like loud music and lots of young people. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. Sounds like socializing. Man, I hate socializing. I kind of love socializing, but at the same time, I hate it. I have a I have a difficult relationship with socializing. Lots of young people, please no. Hey, Jinx, what's up? Ooh, also on Saturday, I have to go to church to do a baptism course. Because I am the godmother. No, godmother, is that the word? Of my brother's child. Yeah, I'm the godmother for one of my brother's children. And their baptism is in like a month or so. And apparently, you need to prepare for the baptism, which is on a Saturday at 4 p.m. It's like, why? Saturday, 4 p.m.? That sounds like the worst timeline to choose to do a preparation for baptism. But anyway, so I have to do that on Saturday. So preferably, I'm not gonna be super drunk on Friday. But it's at 4 p.m. on Saturday, so I don't think I can get that drunk that I would not be ready for 4 p.m. on Saturday. That would be something. Making an IRL stream. The baptism or the preparation? Or the drinking? Is your family religious? No. But, okay. Okay, I said no. But my brother's girlfriend, the one he has the children with. In case you didn't, you know. Anyway, my brother's girlfriend is actually a teacher and she teaches religion. But I wouldn't actually call her super religious. Sounds weird, but it's true. Thanks for 2 months, Sir Blitz. Thank you so much. I mean, I wouldn't say that she's super religious, no. But she has, I mean, she's teaching religion, so it's like... She only has a degree in theology, but she doesn't really believe it. Exactly. Something like that. I mean, she's religious enough. I do believe she believes in God. Probably. I never asked her. But she's certainly not like the religious type, you know? She's not like she's I don't know how to describe this. She might believe in God, but she's certainly not like very strictly religious, you know? She's not like the Christian, you know? She just teaches it, you know? She's pretty chill about it. The goal is not to stop drinking and keep it going. Oh, wait, are we actually playing? Ooh, that's nice. Yes, let's go. We have Nomi again. I like Nomi. He's great. He's calling all of the things. I love that. Ninja invite, let's go. I like it. But anyway, then so today I met this other teacher that I used to have in school. And I'm pretty sure she didn't like me that much in school. To be fair, none of the teachers liked me in school, which makes sense because I never did anything. How would anyone actually like me? I did absolutely nothing. And it was also like obvious about it too. But I'm sure the teachers thought I'm like the biggest like asshole. I always was late to school. Always. Every single day I was like 5 to 15 minutes late. Just because, you know. And I left my school bag at school permanently. Which I'm sure I just did that to like stick it to them a little bit, right? I would like teenagers are spawns of Satan. Teenagers are horrible people, horrible. Anyway, I was a horrible teenager as well. So I'm sure I just did it to stick it to the teachers. Something like, see, I don't have to study to like pass your class or whatever. Because yeah, so what I did initially was I had a school bag, like a school, what is it called, like a backpack, right? And at some point, because I never did homework and I never studied, so at some point I was thinking, why do I constantly carry this backpack with me from school and back home when I don't open it at home anyway? So I just left my backpack at school. And then at some point, they got mad, like the cleaning ladies got mad that the backpack for me was always at school. So at some point, I just didn't have a backpack at all. So I stored all of my school supplies underneath the table, but not in like a map or something. It was just a stack of paper. I still do this to this day. I'm very unorganized with like paper stuff, yeah. So I did not have a map or anything. I just had like a what is it called? Like, you know, like a paper. Oh my god, what's it called? Like a notebook, I guess. Yeah, I just had an empty notebook, and I would just put the pieces of paper into the notebook. No, it was actually just a notebook. So I would, you know, the first hour of the day starts. Let's say it's German. So first hour German. I open my notebook. I, you know, write some stuff down. They gave us a piece of paper. I put the piece of paper into the notebook. Then next hour comes around. It's math. I move the paper over, and now I write down the math stuff. I get a piece of paper from the teacher. I put it into the notebook, and I move on. And this is what I did. So at some point, I had just like a stack of papers like this underneath my spots, like on this in the school on the table.
Rallying cry.
And it was a nightmare. Like I obviously could not find anything in this stupid notebook. Nothing. Ooh, and one time a teacher dared me. Ooh, I was actually sweating. One time I didn't do my homework as per usual. So I told my teacher, sorry, I left my homework. I forgot my homework at home. Sorry. And then he goes, then go and get it. And I'm like, now? He's like, yes. So he made me go home and get my homework, which of course was not at home. Of course, I have never even made this homework at all. So I didn't know what to do. Like, so I leave the classroom and I go home, and on my way, I'm like, what do I do? So I walked home, sat there for like 2 minutes, turned around, got back into school, and I was like, oh, it's not at home after all. I guess it's underneath the table. So I go back to my spot. I take this stack of paper that I have under my table, and I pretend that I'm looking through it. So I'm sure it's somewhere here. And then he gave me a warning. To be fair, in hindsight, he was not allowed to send me home. Yeah. In hindsight, he should have gotten in trouble for this, yeah? Because he cannot just send me home like that. That's actually not okay. So in hindsight, I should have pretended that I had an accident on my way home. I should have like done this thing like this. Do you see these videos where where people attempt insurance fraud when they like jump against a parked car or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, this car hit me." You know, I should have done that. On my way home, I should have just like, you know, jumped against like a fence and like, "Oh, I got hit by a car." And then he would have gotten in trouble. But unfortunately, I didn't think of that. The teacher that sent me home was also a pretty scary teacher. I remember him as if it was yesterday. He had one of these hairstyles where, you know, when when a guy has like no hair at the top of his head, but there's hair on the side. So he basically one side he let grow really long, and he would comb it over onto his other side. But it was really obvious. Like it was the most obvious comb over you've ever seen in your life. And the thing is, he would always speak in class like very like enthusiastically, like he had so much passion. And whenever he was like yelling, then his hair would just like fall over, and he would just like comb it back with his hand, you know? He's just like, you know, it falls into his face, and he's just like yeah, it was great. The fans came out of nowhere. Exactly. I should have cleaned my car. Oh my god. You know how I didn't know what to do, and that's why I started streaming? I could have cleaned my car. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Shit. I should have cleaned my car. Fuck. God damn it. My car's a mess. Cleaning stream. That happens when you open up your own key and people insult you because you declined them. That's a thing. Good morning, Sirkin. We'll critique you as you clean. Oh my god. Yeah. That sounds like a dream come true. When people tell me how I'm cleaning wrong. That would be the most Twitch chat thing to do, actually. When they're like, actually, you're using the wrong motion. You're supposed to make circles and not swipe. That's the wrong detergent. The ratio between detergent and water is a little bit off. Thank you so much for the raid, Semicus. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you. Missed a bit. We're never gonna insult it for declining people. I think about Muscle Brat and how that's something he totally would do. Like every time somebody mentions Muscle Brat, I have to think of this intro first of all, the Muscle Brat intro. It's great. That's the one thing I have to think about. And then the second thing is that one day, this is a long time ago at this point, but a long time ago, I randomly opened up Musselbrush's stream, and as I opened up the stream, he basically said that he does not believe in evolution. Like, he doesn't believe in the evolution theory. And I was like, huh? He didn't go into much detail why or whatever, but I was like, huh. Interesting. Wait, he actually moved to Madeira as well? I didn't know that Musselburgh lives in Madeira too. I mean, that's normal though. Like, I wouldn't blame somebody to move to Madeira. I mean, now move to Malta to pay less taxes. Also, Unge spielt, the YouTuber, the German YouTuber, he also moved to Madeira. There's a lot of people that move to Madeira or to Malta or whatever. That's a really normal thing. I mean, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. why live in Germany or in Italy like me just so you have to pay 50% taxes and pay double the amount rent as you would in Madeira and Malta, right? Like, it makes sense. So yeah, I wouldn't blame him for that. I couldn't do that though. Like, I actually thought about moving to like a different place many times because if you earn the same amount of money no matter where you live, but if you live in a different place, you would pay a lot less taxes and like cost of living is cheaper, then technically it makes a lot of sense to move somewhere where it's cheaper, right? Because a lot of people can't move to different places because they need to, like, their work keeps them at that place. But obviously, like content creator, you can live wherever you want. So it feels like you're doing yourself a disservice if you live in an area or in a country where things are expensive and you pay a shit ton of taxes and whatever. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't move somewhere else. I don't know. I couldn't do it. It's just so pretty here. It's just so nice. I'd rather just I'd rather just stay here and complain about it. What else would I be talking about on my stream all day if I can't talk about how expensive it is here, right? I would have nothing to talk about anymore. You don't want to enter lunar eclipse on single target, but if you do, you cast Wrath, yes. Loneliness. Alright, let's do it. Let's go Discord. Hello.
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 And little full moons on your shoulder, yeah. Alright, looks good. Let's do it. Wait, I just now understood what this icon is supposed to look like. Oh my god. Oh, I understand now. I still don't understand the incarnate icon. What is the incarnate icon supposed to be?
It's not Mikey.
5,
Yeah, it's not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tree? Where's the do you see a tree?
Hurry, friends.
I don't see a tree.
I will go rescue me all of the water, please.
Sure. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Yeah, I don't see a tree.
We lost first pool, right?
Oh, yeah.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Just died too fast.
These Drogbar are tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
I still have 17 seconds and my cooldown's left.
You would lead
Oh.
these intruders
Oh.
Oh, very
no.
soon. Yeah.
Darkhold cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy Highmount.
Whoops, I forgot about that.
Either way, I will enjoy every
I did just jump into that.
Rockmora, crush them.
Reaper.
I have no taunt for this. Front lava.
That entangling so toxic.
Oh my.
Woof. Might get one more actually. Not really.
Inception.
Zephyr.
Oh, he says rock shatter. You know what I always understood? I mean, I knew that's not what he was saying, but I always understood satana, like the Finnish swear word.
And stuff.
Shielded.
Rocks shatter.
Ah, I kill off the skid rows before.
Yeah.
Front one.
Why would he swear in Finnish? Oh?
You have
What
to
the hell?
Yeah.
Well, that hurts. Oh my god, I can't believe I just died! My incarn was up. That is not good at all. Fuck, how?
I should have rescued you instead.
Yeah.
Shit. This is not good. Wait, did I die?
I can set you next.
Yeah.
That is messed up. Oh, this boss is gonna take a long time now. Fuck. Oh.
Zephyr.
Frontal.
Shit.
Shielded.
I wanted to watch a Dratnos video about the changes. I didn't actually read the changes.
When the ascend breath.
Yeah, because both have 3 minutes, right?
And delaying it for so many times is just weird.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
No rest?
I mean, it's fine, I think.
Yeah, yeah. We just finished it. Well.
Kill the
Spots
ads now.
mosquitoes.
I have no defenses for this side.
Pains up.
Gonna have to kill one more, I guess.
Shielded.
It's frontal after check. Yeah.
Shielded.
I have to stand and pull.
Oh shit.
We have to kill ads one more time.
Yep. One more? Maybe?
Yeah.
Zephyr.
I guess we commit boss, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, maybe we cannot. We can.
And it is.
They know we're coming now. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the
Yeah, sorry,
bones
I
of
would have
our
survived
power.
if I just bear
Does not
formed,
know the
but
powers
I was
it
fine all the
manages.
other times, so I figured I don't have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, and on that one I rescued
No,
Priest,
I
should have
won't
rescued
do
you.
that.
But I
I
didn't
will
think I
find
would.
my own path and rejoin
And I
you
was
on the other
in my
side.
incarn, so the boss took a lot longer.
Yeah. I don't
Where
understand.
are you
This
hiding
soup
your
well done,
food,
nice.
maggot? Please,
I will stop
you've already
this.
taken all the food we have. Search everywhere.
Volga.
These peasants have been hiding rations
Yeah,
from
you
the
do
army.
store.
If you're not
I do the other
fighting,
one.
you're not eating.
I'm kinda weak here because I had to use Incon on boss. Okay, pronto.
I'll do the stop on brother.
Another frontal soon.
Interrupt. Purple.
Stand on Jinx.
Yeah, we'll take over purple from our space
I
out.
can do yellow.
I have yellow.
Okay.
Let's take purple.
Another frontal in 3. They are
Shielded.
not synced, I think. And another
They're
one.
not. Just back to backs.
Frontal. And 2 not synced frontals in 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Coming again.
Frontal in 2, 1.
Very nice.
Hey, Walker, you go first on
Sam
purple,
like-
I do the other one. Pencil me. I Rodis. Naguura Beam. Take care of front row, watch the
Yeah.
position. Melee kicks against one. I would agree.
Stop.
You have no kicks for now, I don't know. I'll need a bit of healing here now. I have like nothing. I can cheat, but like kind of struggling with it. I will raw next cast. Take care of frontal. Has to die after. Okay, it's set in. After frontal I can chain. Most likely proc here, but that's what I want. Focus Geode, I do first. Yeah, you're next. Evoker next. Frontal. It's my kick next.
Hey, Isidore. Thank you. Appreciate
My roll
that.
next into year kick.
Glad you like watching me play World of Warcraft.
It's
Oh.
my knock.
You missed one. Convenient.
Bro.
I have everything
It's
here.
on me, that's fine.
Uh,
Oh, where's he going? Very
he
cool.
jumped like 3 times.
Yeah, you can do.
Yeah. Well,
It's my kick next.
no.
Line it or something?
Uh, holy
That
shit.
works.
Oh my fucking
Okay,
god.
good play.
Fuck.
I roll this into evoker kick. It's my kick. I knock next cast. Yeah, you can. 3, 2, 1.
Pay attention, Naguura.
Lobust.
I want you to see your heroes die.
Dude. What was that?
Hands in 3 seconds, stay spread.
Go ahead and run! It
Shielded.
will change nothing.
Hey, Buckley. Thanks for 2 months. How you doing?
High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain will be
what?
your tomb.
Oh, I might have lost it.
I have it. It's left one.
Is it?
Is this one?
What is this?
The skull, you mean?
I think so.
Okay.
Might
I mean,
be wrong.
I had the same. Or it might be.
I don't know. I have 2 different markers. I don't know. Should I multi-dot or? Should I dot them both? I don't know.
Is it free?
Zephyr.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's red.
Okay. Can't believe we trusted the evoker.
Yeah. I mean, I was sure it was that one.
I mean, I had the same one. Also as well.
It would have been funny if it wasn't this one either, though.
Well, at least I got breath back.
That was the plan all along.
Mountain itself rises against you.
I'm sending it now.
Shielded.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing. High Mountain will be your tomb.
Hey, Nikki. Thanks for
Okay,
2
I have it
months.
now,
How you doing?
100%. It's the red one.
Yep.
Wanna delay a little bit so we get
Yeah,
PI back? So
Yep,
we don't need
okay.
another phase?
It's like 29%, right?
And stay spread afterwards. Most likely instantaneous.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. I'd be
Do you want
damned.
the sun breath as well?
I don't think we need.
Okay.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
I don't think we need breath, right? No. Totally fine.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing.
Nice.
Can wait close to start.
I tried balance through yesterday, but I can't do damage with low gear. Yeah, yeah. That is true.
I do first kick. Paints at me. It's my kick first. Into yeah kick. Still yeah kick. Watch for frontal.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, still PH.
Shielded.
I have to move a bit. Frontal in 3 seconds. I do next kick.
I stop.
Frontal now.
I'll knock now.
See vocal kick. Okay, you're beamed. Oops. Watch for
I'll do
frontal.
next 12.
I can kick.
Frontal is coming in 2 seconds. I can stop this.
Mother
Focus is
of
yet. I do
worms,
first.
arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be
Into
blocked.
yeah kick.
She
After that I
comes.
chain.
Naraxis will feast on your bones!
Someone needs to stop warm in the back. Oh, it's
Got it.
already done. I will do. I will also stop. It's on me, don't have to kick.
Oh,
That's
I
fine.
already kicked.
I can stop next. No.
Yep. It's
And
Evoker
appeal
kick.
as well.
Evoker kick still. It's my kick next. I cannot stop.
I'll do it.
Still my kick. Watch frontal.
Oh shit, I
We need
forgot.
another stop. I can do it actually.
I have to go AFK for 10 seconds. We're back.
Yeah.
We need another stop in 2 seconds on the mega that spawns. Oh, never mind. I will dispel you rings or?
Wait. Make sure. He's back.
It's coming.
You
Hello?
back?
Yeah, we can go. We can.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
1 second, guys. I need to talk to my cleaning lady when she comes in.
Shielded.
So this one on left.
Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. I don't know, my memory is like literally the worst. I keep forgetting that that might be a problem if I'm in the middle of a queue.
Zephyr. Pain step.
Thank God I bear formed this one. Jesus, that was so much damage. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Shielded.
Nice, they're gonna die. I don't think she'll clean my car. Unfortunately. My mom actually would clean my car if I would ask her. But I'm too embarrassed to ask her.
Pain sub.
That would be a bit messed up after all. But content, yeah.
Zephyr.
Don't get to this one.
Shielded.
Alright.
I am sorry, heroes.
8
It
minutes,
appears
okay,
the treasure
that's
you
fine.
seek will be found on the other end of this beast. The Tauren believed you were
Also
prophesied
2 battle
to
restless,
seize
nice.
my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the
I
fate
don't
of
think that
those
the
who stand
Augevoker
against
Legendary can be
one
upgraded
worthy
next
of
patch. I
wielding the
would
power
assume
of
no.
a Titan.
They usually don't want to drag legendaries from one patch to the next, because there's going to be a new
I am
legendary
sorry,
next patch,
heroes.
right?
I must leave you now.
So I don't
Yet
think
know
they're gonna
this.
drag
Soon.
the...
Witnessed your deeds with pride.
No, they are
I
not
am
synced
sure
now
you
again.
will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
I will try to sync them in the next one.
Shielded.
I don't think they want to drag them along because of the new one. I think so, at least, but... Because then they would also need a new acquisition as well, right? Because let's say you're an Augevoker, but you
Yeah,
did not
sure.
play Augevoker this patch, then you would need to do the old raid to get the legendary, unless there's a new way of acquisitioning it. Of acquiring it, sorry. Can't speak.
Frontal and 2, then I chain.
Espresso Bean, thanks for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Keep shooting me.
Frontal and 2. 1. 2. 1. No.
Hey, Victor, thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you so much. How you doing?
Manifest?
Do we lost on full or what do you want?
No, on forfeit.
Okay.
I'm ruining.
Like, I'm actually not sure. Maybe DH has enough damage, but let's not risk it.
Yeah, let's just lust forth.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm ready.
Let's wait for my dragon to disappear. He doesn't want to leave. There we go. Going.
Yes, try to take the hammer from me.
Bit close.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
I'm not gonna touch this ad actually. I'm only gonna dot it. Cleave
Take
it.
care of the front.
Shielded.
Mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Frontal again.
Perfect. Oh my god. I did so much boss damage.
I love it. Wait, spike.
It's not awesome.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Move.
Be careful of the
Time to
combo
win.
after this, right?
Is there enough here?
Shit.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Nice. It wasn't
care
on a
of the combo.
tank. Thank God.
Pain sub.
Hear it heaves and roars at my command.
Frontal again.
I didn't.
Zephyr.
Spawn crystal and et.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Have to kite it
One
in.
behind. Someone was far off.
Oh my god, that just did so much damage.
Bait
Don't
far
spawn
away now.
crystal on top.
Pain sub.
Yeah, do not bait it on top of the.
You can spawn close now.
Gnaw on your bones.
Like I don't know if it's worth your uptime here if we get damaged by the pool everyone.
Flows through
Maybe
me.
it is, I don't know. But Naguura got really low after that one. I'll move to
Yeah, I
the
was
right
scared.
side.
I was very scared for my health.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
remove the boss for a second.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, yes.
Clear thieves and
It's one crystal on top.
at my command. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Nice.
I need paints up.
Up and off.
To kite it in.
Fine. Okay, wait that one away from
Fuck.
that. I will rest. Don't take. You can take now.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Okay, reach it.
It's
2,
time to
1.
end this.
Next ad will be Bloodlust. I move to left side, you guys move to right side or whatever.
We'll stay still. You move.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Yeah, it's good.
Just lost now.
It's yeah, I guess you can lost now, yes.
We don't have breath,
one more
but we don't
front
need
one.
it.
The next crystals you have to bait away, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crystals are coming in two, bait away from the open.
I am the shaper
Oh,
and
never mind,
molder
what?
of this world.
Okay, let's use personal
Set.
spots, everything.
I can see him.
But
Reaching from this.
Just cut it in. I think we get another one.
It's kind
Pretty
of...
sure. We get another one. Oh, we don't? Just kidding. Suicide? Shadow melt?
Maybe it's enough.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Shit.
I mean, I can kill the ad, but I'm not sure if I can... Ah, no, there's no way. What am I trying?
30 seconds.
Only I can wield the hammer's power.
Yeah, I think we did a little bit of a bad job spawning the crystals, like on the ads. Like, because it moved almost every time, which it shouldn't.
You
And then
mean
in the last
second
one,
set
we
of
didn't spawn
crystals
it in,
always?
of course.
You mean
Yeah,
the
like-
second crystal? When the ad was
Yeah,
stunned once
exactly.
already?
The second crystal was never spawned on top of the ad, which makes it move, which makes Jinx use defensives, right, to keep us alive. And then, of course, at the very end, we didn't spawn the ad on top, which also sucked, but we might have survived if Jinx had some cooldowns left. But oh well, this boss does way too much damage.
Yeah. I
If you
think
were
the
a
problem
prod
is
warrior-
that the lava pool does ticks way too often. And sometimes it targets the
Yeah.
same player like twice.
Yeah, when I died, I think I just got hit twice or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I got hit twice as well, I think.
I mean, you can cheese it with fucking Holy Paladin pressing Bob, right? Then you can just face tank the ad and you don't even have to worry about the second crystal. Like on the fourth ad, especially.
And you
you
still
don't
have to
just-
worry about it because the person with Bob does not survive the lava wave either, right? So
I think on 29 odd is actually that 4th odd is actually skippable if you just like last and pull and blast the boss.
Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe because we have 3-minute clauses,
Yeah.
maybe we can make it to skip it.
You just like you don't really need to attack first 2 odds at all. They die from kind of cliff most of the time. Like first one 100% dies from cliff. Second one,
in the first one I didn't touch at all because
yeah.
I knew it's gonna die. But yeah, definitely hit it. So I think if we both don't hit it, then it does not die.
How big is like Bloodlust for DH? Is it like really good in meta?
I did 33 million damage to the
yeah.
boss.
I mean, like if you have meta on pull and also in count, then we should maybe just try and lust it on pull and see what happens. When do you get your second set of cooldowns back? Is it like right before the fourth ad or like even way before? Like, are you
we gotta
sitting on
do
your
the
second
third
set?
magma
Couple of
wave, something
seconds.
like that.
So that means you are sitting on your CDs for like what, 30 seconds or so?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, then we can 100% skip it.
You want to do 28 or? Probably no one needs it. I don't need it either, but if you want to play, we can.
I mean, I don't need either of the keys. Like, we can just play whatever. Like, I don't
Yeah,
mind.
sure.
I need a 29 vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it doable?
I don't know.
Oh, we have 28 verdicts as well, right? So do that one. Or you don't need 28.
I need that one too.
So we
We
can
don't-
start with 28 verdicts, see how it goes, and then if it's like good time, we can do 29.
I also need a 28 null flare, yeah.
We can
Technically.
do either. Like, I really
Yeah.
don't mind.
I mean, we are
Like,
here
what-
already, so we can send this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Wait, so what are we doing?
Let's do Lair, and let's do it with Bloodlust on Sword in 3 minutes on end boss.
Yeah.
And see how it feels. Like, I guess on 28, maybe we do not even see that at spawn. I guess we could have done it on this key level as well.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I don't think you should risk it because if you send everything and you get the et and you can't kill it, then you just like wipe. Even if the boss is on, let's say, 2% HP, you're just gonna wipe and waste it all, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but like,
Like the reason
Like I
why
s-
we wiped was not because we didn't kill the ad, right? It's because people were dead. That's why we couldn't kill it, of course. I don't like we can kill this
Yeah,
ad easily. It's just
yeah, but what I'm thinking is like the boss fight goes 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Like if you send 3 minutes on pull with Bloodlust, you get like 1 minute and 40 seconds ago, you would have had your second set of cooldowns already, and the boss would have been dead, like 100%. We wouldn't even have
well, but
seen
I
them.
like when we wiped, I had already like my cooldowns were out. Yeah, like I wouldn't have done much
Yeah.
more boss damage because I was already in my cooldowns. Because we lasted as well. We lasted immediately after the lava wave, right? And I
True,
was in my
yeah, we kind of lost
cooldowns.
at 4 boss damage as well, yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking our cooldowns last long anyway, so we might as well last early.
Yeah, but let's say if we do like full last at the start with all cooldowns and we don't even switch to what none of us, first we will push the boss to like 50% or maybe like 55 at the start. And
I mean, at 28, we can for sure do it
yeah,
like this.
Shit.
and 29 you can just
I messed
see
up
how
my
much
dream. My
melee
dream.
HP and just compare it.
Oh no, I didn't. We're good, we're good.
I mean, at the end, it's really only about knowing how to place the boss for a melee. Like, usually you never play a melee, right? But if you compare Yay, his damage, with Naguura, her damage, it's so much missing. It's almost double.
Yeah, yeah.
And
If the boss damage is a lot of
yeah,
different.
so if
Yeah,
he just can hit it, the boss would have been dead at that point anyway.
Yeah.
The thing is, if I place it really close, we all get hit by the puddle, yeah?
Yeah.
1 sec.
Hmm.
And that's what I thought, because Naguura got hit once by the puddle and she almost
I mean,
died.
if you wanna try, let's just go now and see if we can kill the boss. We are still in the key. I mean,
Naguura went AFK for a few minutes.
we can just test it out, send last on pull, and see how it goes. You know, in 20.
Like, I really thought like the first boss position on the first spikes would have been enough on the first lava wave, I mean. But like he was already really close to the thing. That sucks.
I think you have to place it sideways a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So the boss is on the left side from the spike, and we are on the right side from the spike, so we don't even stand in the puddle after.
It's a shame that this season sucks for melees.
Yeah, it's really true, yeah.
It's fine if I'm a paladin or a rogue.
True.
I mean, they are not considered melees anymore. It's cheating.
Yeah, amen.
I mean, you get a rework. Maybe you get 3 odds increased range as well.
Yeah, it's one thing that I've been talking about with the dev at least.
I think at like this state of the game, like every melee needs it. Like basically every melee needs it. Like you have to hug inside mobs to actually hit your kick. That already sucks. Or maybe not DH. DH has increased range on kick, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's a talent.
But then again, like M plus has been like this ever since. Like every second mob in the game has like 5 frontals. And then you have Brackenhide, first boss area, where you do not have frontals, but you get randomly bitten. It's also cool.
Yeah.
I mean, like, design of mobs in some of the dungeons is so bad, like holes at the start, you know, these mobs that you can't just interrupt them by pushing only stuns. Kind of weird.
I mean, this whole orb design and Halls of Infusion is kind of weird anyway. Like, even if you stop them, they just like immediately recast. It was a weird season anyway. Like, it felt like they gave up on dungeon balancing anyway. That's why they decided to do a scaling nerf. So they can say, hey people, look, we did something. Did you play Vengeance ever, yeah?
Only a small bit, not much.
Yeah. I'm back, sorry. Oh shit, we didn't reset.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Can you summon us? We're inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Do you wanna click?
No.
Is it sure gonna time to keep? Probably. Yeah, sorry, I had to talk to Amy a little bit. All right.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkrule kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Shit, I don't think I have a turnip anymore. Nope. Oh, perfect! You're the best, thank you.
Good.
I love her. Look at that, she put a turnip for me. That's true, Sensi. You're onto something. Hey, Cransty, thanks for 2 months. How you doing? Alright, guys, what are you doing this weekend? Any plans? I'm good. Smock decides to go on vacation. I feel like Smock is on vacation a lot. I mean, good for him. But I'm a bit jealous. I should go on vacation more often. I'm ready. What do you guys think about going on vacation by yourself?
5,
I never know what to
4,
do with myself.
2, 1.
Like, I feel like if you go on vacation by yourself, you have to be like an outgoing person, right? Like an extroverted person that can actually speak to other people.
Darkrule kills more of our allies. My father's
And I'm
ancient
just
lair.
not that.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
I don't know.
I mean-
this fucking rescue is stupid. I just can't do it.
I
That's
think
fine.
stuff like BlizzCon or like Gamescom
no,
or whatever, I
it's
think
like
that going alone to those places is already, in my opinion, already difficult. Even though, if I would go to Gamescom, I would for sure, or BlizzCon, I would for sure meet people there that I know, right? So it wouldn't really be alone. But even that, I feel weird going alone, honestly.
Shielded.
I was thinking about going to Gamescom by myself, but then I kind of didn't want to go after all because I don't know. So like, I don't know. I would have went though if I had like a sponsored deal going on or something. There was just nothing going on though. Otherwise, I would have went for sure.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to list at the start.
These
Yeah.
Drogbar have been
I did it a
tapping
bit
into
late.
abilities they should not possess.
Oh,
No doubt
that's
it
why
has
you
something to do with the latent
Yeah.
power still lingering within these
I lost it like
rocks.
fucking 15 seconds in.
That's perfect. I need ramp time.
Betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
I was just used to the mage doing their last, so I don't fuck them. Fuck
He
their
will
last.
destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy it.
Circuit.
Rock.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, I don't know. Going to
Zephyr.
going to like specific like events or something by yourself, I think that's not that bad. Like it is bad, but it's not that bad. Like to a concert or whatever, you know. But going on vacation by yourself?
Shielded.
Big darkness.
Ah, vi didn't have anything.
It absorbed everything except the one from Q.
See. Can you?
Shielded.
It's weird to vacation by yourself. I mean, I never said it's weird. I mean, it's certainly not the most common thing. That doesn't mean it's weird, but it's not normal. It's not common, I guess, to go on vacation by yourself.
I have a no taunt.
I pushed push.
I don't know if I would like it. I would probably not like it. But maybe I would. I don't know. Also, I guess as a woman, it's a little bit different again. Compared to, like, if you're a guy. Just going on vacation by yourself as a guy is probably a little bit more, like, you're probably gonna enjoy it more than as a woman. Because as a woman, like, if you're completely by yourself, that could be a bit sketchy, you know? That could be like, if someone kidnaps me here, that would be unfortunate.
Shielded.
I guess you would, like, I'm not necessarily saying that you would just be, like, kidnapped or whatever as a woman, but I guess you would not be able to tell people that you're by yourself. Like, if I was on vacation by myself, as a woman, and I would meet, like, random people, I would probably not tell them that I'm here by myself. Because, you know, I would just be like, oh, yeah, I'm here with, I don't know, my friends. They're just currently busy.
Shielded.
My friends, wow. I'm here with my imaginary friends.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you.
If I'm talking to people, then vacationing by myself has failed. Wait.
I will find my own path.
Huh?
The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my
Wait, real like when you go on vacation, you don't want to talk to other people, really? I feel like that's the most interesting part about
You do this one.
If you're not fighting, you're
about
not
vacation.
I do the other one.
It's like meeting other people. It's just a little bit of a problem when
Let's
you're an
stop this
introvert and you're not willing to initiate a conversation. That's a problem, you know? But I always love it when I get to talk to, like, people from the place that I'm going to. Except, as I said,
3, 2, 1.
I have a hard time
2 frontals,
speaking to
2,
strangers,
1.
so...
Another 1, 2, 1.
I have a drummer friend. Asked him to play a song for me, but he didn't want to.
Frontal 2, 1. And another one, and 2, 1. No. Two, 1. And another one.
I like museums and fishing. A vacation away from socializing. Really interesting. Ah, maybe I can see that
Shielded.
too.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I pulled.
Not incumbent.
Yeah, on that. That was weird. The rescue
Yeah, I can
angle.
see being alone being nice, but
Yeah, you do first on purple.
yeah, I
and do that one.
guess. But then being
He will first.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I will try to stack them, and then we can beam. That's a bit weird.
Fishing. Fishing is
I guess just beam anything.
fishing sounds interesting to me. Like I would absolutely hate
Frontwards coming
fishing
in
just
2,
because I hate
1. Dodge.
I think fish are disgusting.
Bit more.
I don't want to fish them out. But the interesting thing about fishing is the like being alone, right? And just like
Dodge.
staring into the water
We don't have a
for
kick at the
hours
moment,
and
or we
hours
walk?
with nothing happening.
And then it's evoker kick.
I'm actually jealous of people that can be like alone like that.
Frontal and 2, 1.
Honestly,
Frontal.
like
Smite
for
kick,
example,
and then turn.
for example,
And it's yay also.
some time ago, I went for a walk, and I walked
After this is
past
knock,
my
and then it's
uncle.
evoker kick.
My uncle is old. He's like
It's evoker kick.
almost. He's like in his mid-70s, I think.
Into my kick.
So I saw my uncle being in his
Yay
mid-70s,
kick. I pull the other
and
one
he
because we
he
can
just
beam.
sat there on a bench.
Can beam this.
He sat on a bench, doing nothing.
You.
He just sat there
It's my kick. Evoker kick.
by himself.
Yay kick.
You
We
know?
don't have BL yet. We just pull lore, I think. It's my kick.
So like I saw him
We could
sit
also
there
wait, actually.
looking
saves
like
us
he
a
just
bit.
sat there looking
Yeah.
out into
Roll was a
you
bit
know.
lazy.
And when I saw that, I was like I was actually jealous that he could just do that, you know? Like I could not imagine myself going out into like the fields
Still cool
and
enough,
just
but
sit down on a bench
Pay
and just
attention,
sit there, you know?
I want you to see your
Not doing anything. At one point, I felt like it's a weird thing to do. But then at the other hand, I was actually kind of jealous that he can do that.
high mountain itself rises against
And I feel the same thing about fishing.
Shielded.
You know when you're fishing, you do the same thing. You just sit there or stand there doing nothing. Just thinking, actively thinking. And to me, that's just like, how can you do that? How do you not get bored after 10 seconds?
Hands.
You
Oh,
will
fuck, we
never
got
wield
scuffed
the
twice.
power of Khazgaroth.
Thinking it's the worst. I know, right? It is the worst. Sitting there doing nothing and thinking. Huh?
It's the very right one.
So yeah, anyway, I feel like I'm partially jealous of people that can do that, and partially afraid. Because either they're just very peaceful people that have like everything figured out in life, or they're sociopaths. Right? Like I feel like those are the only two options. Either there's something really wrong with them, or they're just like very, you know, they just have it all figured out.
Pencil.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing. High Mountain will be your tomb.
About 1,000 people die in Florida every year fishing? There's just no shot that is true. 1,000? You just made that up.
Should be insta-hints also.
Shielded.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
To be fair, okay, it is Florida, right? That might be the least weird way of dying in Florida.
Ahead and run! It will change nothing.
Oh. One word, Florida man. Yeah. If you don't walk out of the affix circle, you get stunned.
Do you maybe need rescue or
Snapicus.
faster puller?
No, I think it's fine.
This guy likes to be alone. He has to be a sociopath. I mean, you know it's
And I
true.
always have to stop the first mega tier because else we get gripped by the
It's like people that can meditate as well.
focus battle.
How can he meditate? Like it's messed up.
Yeah, you're next. Evoker next kick. I do
Okay,
next.
my typhoon did nothing.
Still Lurker chilling.
Oh,
He's evading or something.
yeah. He's not having a good
Try
time.
to get close. The natural. What the
What?
fuck is going on?
Very confused.
What the hell?
They're all evading.
No?
Yeah,
They're like on me now?
but all my dots disappeared. So they must have been evading.
What the?
That's so weird.
Okay, Jinx, stay alive. We got this.
Need to stop the crop.
I cannot. We have to outrange them. Holy ass.
I'm so confused.
I guess you guys cannot really come now, yeah?
No.
I mean, I can rescue.
No.
The problem is I have another friend over here now.
It's on you? Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, we have a grabber
I'm still
there,
in
yeah, never
combat.
mind.
We are in combat though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good, it's good.
Okay, yes.
Oh.
Get them here. Yes.
No,
don't
we are
get
not
them
in combat
with
anymore.
them.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, there is a grabber still, wait for it.
Well, that was so fucking
Jesus
weird.
Christ.
How did they all evade?
It's gone.
No. What was this even and why?
I don't know. Should I pull for you?
Yeah, you can. Let's take this. What the ass? Let's go. But hey, we killed the castle. That is. Good.
But again,
Shielded.
Drop in the back. I can go down.
I love being alone. You do.
2 seconds.
I mean, that's the thing though. I don't mind being alone. There's a difference between being alone and doing something or being alone and doing nothing. Right?
I do first. Focus shield.
Like, I can be alone just fine. I like being alone. But
Yeah, you're next.
if I'm alone, I do like 3 different activities simultaneously. Like I listen to an audiobook
I'll stop this.
while watching a TV show, while playing TFT,
I do.
and working out.
You're next.
You know,
You can beam.
I'm not just like alone doing nothing. There's a difference.
Can stop. Okay. I can stop this. Okay.
Alone meditating, yeah.
Do you need to
We
drink
get
or
blood
can I go?
in
No.
56 seconds, but we save it for last
For
boss.
last boss.
Yeah. 3, 2.
Shielded.
Kill skull.
Zephyr.
Or does the shark attack and lightning strike capital of the world? I mean, why not?
Pains up.
Well, I don't have to talk because I'm pretty sure. Well, it's actually Austria. I think Austria's the country where people die the most to like cows. I also might have just made this up completely.
Shielded.
So don't trust anything I say. I might have just made this up. I know that people die to cows sometimes. But is it the cow death capital of the world? I don't know. No, it's not that cows are angry. It's the same thing like the shark deaths. Mainly. When people bring their dogs hiking or whatever. And then the dogs can't control themselves around cows. And then the cows get angry at the dogs.
Zephyr.
And then the owners go between the cow and the dog and then they die. You know, the typical. Just everyday things. Everyday issues. So the dogs are evil? It's not the dogs that are evil, it's the
It was.
it's
That
the
was really
owners.
stupid. Thank you.
Just in case.
No more time. We must strike at Darkroom now.
Iris, you can drink.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found
Trees
on
are the real killers of Austrians.
end of this
Actually, I don't know what
The Tauren believe
It's actually,
you
I mean, it's
prophesized to
kind
see
of
my hammer.
messed up, but at the same time, it's kind of interesting.
Pathetic.
What do you think the highest cost of death is in, like,
Witness
a
the fate of
random
those who
country like
stand
Austria?
against one
Probably
worthy
cars,
of
right?
wielding the
It must be
power of
cars.
Titan.
For sure, cars. I mean, what else would
I am
it be?
sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this.
Yeah, I
final
mean, like,
battle.
accidental death, not something like heart attacks.
Rip them apart!
Shielded.
Hey, Carl, what's up? How are you doing?
Rip them apart!
For sure, not cow attacks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be the cow attacks. Yeah.
Frontals.
I would assume it's cars. I wouldn't know what else. Maybe skiing accidents. But probably not.
Frontals again.
Everyone panic kick. Only Ye trusted in us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go whenever.
Yep. That's fine.
Thing.
Woke buff.
Yeah, we lost.
Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Okay, I'm only cleaving this at. Spawn it on top.
Shielded.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Oh no. Okay, better now than later, I guess.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones! might of Kasparov flows through
This is
me.
actually as close as I can get out. Can you attack it? No, right? I
What's your
don't know.
combo?
Mountain will gnaw on your
Very
Zephyr.
nice.
Hear the heaves and roars at my command.
Crystal on top.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Have to kite it in. Oh shit. Pressing.
This is yours.
Don't spawn crystal on top. Spawning now.
Mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Kill the ads.
It's
2,
time to
1.
end this.
No.
Fuck. They,
Did the lava pool hit you or behind the thing?
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
No. I mean, it's probably unlucky timing with entangling. We have to move out and then we
Yeah.
place the spot,
This
like
world
the
as I see fit.
thing, the stone thing.
I mean, it's not unlucky timing because, like, we know that we have to put the crystal on top, right? So the entangling, like, we all should have moved forward to break the entangling.
yeah,
But I saw, like, some of you moved backwards and then you didn't make it back in time, right?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just have to be more aware that we have to spawn the crystal on that. Yeah, I hate this boss, it's annoying. And then the other issue, I think I figured out why the crystal spawns on the tank sometimes, and I think it's when we're all like directly in melee. Because I think it prefers the crystal spawns on targets that are on range or that are not in melee. I think it always prefers like the further targets. So if you all stand in the correct spot, then it probably spawns on a tank. And that also sucks. So I don't know. It's stupid. Okay, let's leave this dungeon. I don't want to see it anymore.
Same.
Never heard someone died.
So
Oh, people die during skiing for sure.
where do we go?
I hear about people dying during skiing a lot.
You
Mainly
can go.
not normal skiing though. Most
maybe,
people that
28
die
voltage,
while
see how it
skiing
goes, and then
are
something.
people that go off the slope. People that go off the slope and then get hit by avalanches. And people that do the thing where you walk up the mountain with your skis. What is it called? Cross country? No. Yeah. I think it's called cross country. Where you have your skis and you're like walking up the mountain on your skis. And then you go down afterwards. And I think backcountry, maybe? Yeah, whatever that one is called, people die doing that too, because they go up a mountain where there's no slope, and then they also die to avalanches, right? So I guess most skiing deaths are like avalanche deaths. Where are we going?
Vortex.
Okay.
I mean, we could also go Wilderman if you prefer.
No. Well, I mean, both of the options are not great.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Aldum. We must push it back.
Yeah. Being buried in snow is definitely very, very scary. One of the most messed up things that I got taught, if you ever get hit by an avalanche and you're buried underneath snow, is that you're supposed, because you don't know at some point, like if you actually got hit by an avalanche, it's possible that you don't know which way is up because you're like in the avalanche, so you can't feel gravity at that point because you're being compressed from all sides, right? And you don't see the light because you're underneath the snow, and then you don't know which way's up. Like you literally don't know where the where you where it's up, where it's down. You don't know, right? So what you're supposed to do is like remove snow a little bit, like in front of your face, and then like try to like spit out a little bit of saliva so you can see where the saliva is going, you know, which is so messed up but so smart, because then when you like spit out or like you drool a little bit or whatever and the saliva goes this way, it's like, no, oh okay, I have to dig this way, you know. That's crazy, but it makes sense. Instead, but the chances of you digging yourself out of a huge pile of snow if you can't see the sunlight is very slim, probably. So I don't know how much that's gonna help you. Hey Harak, what's up? What about how people are born by accident in Austria?
5, 4,
There's
3,
people who
2, 1.
accidentally get born in Austria?
Fucking Mikey even.
My God. You
Yeah.
go first.
Yeah, I think
Wrong
you're
first.
supposed. Yeah. I think you're supposed to like create space in front of your head with your arms while you're being, you know, buried in
Keep moving.
avalanche. So afterwards you have space to breathe and to dig yourself out. Yeah,
I do
something like
cross and
that.
blue, yeah, you on cross.
Don't listen to
Maybe.
me though.
Can lost.
I'm not an expert.
Ironics. It's my knock.
Shit.
Naguura beam.
Shielded.
No, it's gonna.
The interesting thing is that I guess most of these tips are the same as oh my god, what is it called when the thing that happened at the Love Parade in Germany?
Once the soldier's dead, I can check. Yeah, you can kick.
And in I think in
Evoker, you do-
Tokyo
no,
it
yeah,
happens
you do middle.
on Halloween, in a Halloween
I
parade or
expect
something.
another one.
Like when people get basically trampled to death.
I can
It's like a
rocks.
mass panic or something.
It's my kick. Evoker kick next.
Stampede, that's the word, yeah. Like,
It's yeah kick
like a lot of
next.
things that you're supposed to do during a stampede is the same thing you're supposed to do when you get buried by an avalanche.
After that, it's my knock.
Which kind of makes sense, but it's scary.
It's my kick. Save your beam, don't use it, please. Kill soldiers, then you can check. Okay. Going. It's my kick first on the left one, it's not marked yet. Okay, they don't get marked at all. You can beam next. It's my raw after this. My knock. After stun. Melee kicks again. Iboka
Shielded.
can kick something and just goes through, I think. Can maybe fear
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
just push now.
I can stun.
Nice. Melee kicks again. I do left one, you do right one.
Hey yo, what's
Okay, I
up?
get mocked, I don't know why. I roll next. I knock next.
Zephyr.
Naguura knock. You can. Melee kicks. It's kind of hard to call kicks if they're not marked, I don't know why. Happens. You can beam whenever, I think. Maybe hit
Yeah.
both.
I can push next.
After that, it's my roll. Oh, it's my roll next.
Fuck.
He will.
Oh shit. I thought I might survive this. My ink card.
Oh.
Oh,
The guy looked at us, dude.
he is
Oh.
best.
Hey Muna, thanks for 90 months. Good time zone. I think we can play with the girls,
Cannot
yeah.
really go without her, can I?
If Jinx wants to play as
I
well.
think you can. Just
Wait, is
start.
is everyone there? Like, does everyone want to play?
No, it's fine. Just start.
This game.
Shielded.
Of course, my full moon procs on the Tempest.
Go.
Filthy beasts!
I do
Your
first.
presence in Skywall will not
It's
be
Yennex.
tolerated.
Evoke. My kick again, and then Yek, and then face.
I'll Zephyr first.
Yeah.
So we can get another one later.
Ow.
My kick first again.
That's a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, next.
I'll sunbread during
Evoke.
the next phase.
I have Incarn and PI now,
My kick.
but
I mean, it's too scary to do it.
yeah, I got it.
Don't wanna land on the mine.
Yeah. My kick. Yeah,
Shielded.
next. Evoke next. My kick. Yeah, kick. My kick.
Oh,
Yeah, next.
shit.
Can see on a second. Evoker after. Rebuff here. My kick next.
So annoying.
Yeah, next.
As I for this one.
Am I the only one that dies to this
Zephyr.
too? Why is Mookie so fucking squishy?
My kick. Yeah, next. Evoker. My kick. And yeah, kick. We pull them up to the Drake. I roll first. Please don't touch them. Just walk. I have to wait a second. I'll try to tank them like this so you can actually attack them.
I'm standing outside the circle. This is just perfect.
Shielded.
I roll this. Next is my knock.
I was stunned even though I was already shapeshifted out. That's annoying.
Zephyr.
Maybe need single target kicks.
Push.
Bursting now.
5 seconds to. Oh, never mind. Wait, you can either be a next pull. Oh, fuck.
Fuck!
Yeah, because we were still in fight and had to debuff.
Yeah.
Okay, Naguura is here in no time. We can be a next pull or the pull up, but that's up to you guys.
Is it
If we-
4 assassins next pull?
No. Next pull is the bridge pull, and after that we play 10 assassins.
Oh, okay.
And squads as well. Like, might as well last the pull after, actually. Like, it doesn't matter.
That's the pull up.
Yep. I will roll next. Yeah, the fuck did he drop? It's my knock next. Can beam. After that I kick green, and yeah, you do... I don't see the other mark.
At the start.
Yeah, so.
Oh my.
Evoker can do green.
I see. I push next.
That's done. Okay.
Nice roll.
Fuel.
I can roll as well now. My kick on the start. Can you top me before?
Yeah.
I have no cheat of good luck.
Do you need
Perfect.
rescue?
No.
You're gonna
I
get
guess so.
fucked if you do. Go right.
Oof.
Go to right side, yeah.
Line behind this thing.
No fucking way. Okay, we have to play it with Drake.
It's fine.
We do that.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Why did it pull?
shit.
Why did the Drake pull? I don't get it. Let's do the pull again.
Sure.
See, oops. Was the Drake soused?
No.
Maybe that's why, I don't know.
I mean, the
Because-
it's just run too close.
Yeah, because I charged on top of them, yeah. Makes sense. You guys are there, so I can go.
He's gonna die. Evoker. Never mind.
Oh, you pulled them already. I guess I have the majority. You can BL. Okay, but what if we get entangling now?
Now?
Shielded.
Okay, yeah. shit.
Anything? Maybe?
Yeah, I have nothing left. I have no knock, no roll.
He will now.
Entangling? Bursting? Nice. Alright, well, that worked. Second time? Don't think we can time this key anymore though, but maybe?
Zephyr.
That's a shitty one. That entangling. Ugh. Hey, Luna Ray, thank you so much for 4 months. Appreciate that, and thanks for converting your sub as well. Thank you very much. Oh, entangling, so toxic. Hi, Merlin, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
This might be overlap with wind switching. I roll.
Oh, I roared so. think we probably have a bad combo for this boss, actually. Moonkin doesn't scale that well with haste. Like it does scale well with haste, but only to a certain extent. I don't think Demon Hunter scales so well with haste either. See? Some classes just do so much damage on this boss with their infinite haste scaling. Yeah, Emmy is absolutely blasting this boss on a Frosty K.
I mean, maybe it's not impossible. I don't know. Right.
Also, I mean, I guess Fire Mage also blasts this boss a lot. I don't know which other classes scale well with haste because I rarely ever play with different damage dealers, so I don't know.
Zephyr.
I guess
Yeah,
Damo
Warlock
Warlock would do a lot of damage. Maybe? I don't know.
Boys, out of first. Yeah, you're next. Evoker next.
On which one?
Oh no, Evoker you do really when he comes, I roll this. Keep for really, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I stand on the rubber.
Yeah, you're next. I can do next.
Shielded.
Oh my god.
You get the
Can dip one thing. Oh, never mind. Evoker kick in the back.
Yeah, okay.
I will do the rally. It's costing it soon. I will try to group them on top of him. I roll this. It's my note. Evoker, you take over on the rally, yeah?
On call,
So,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you're next.
Zephyr.
Naguura raw if you can.
Alright, we're fine. I'm saving this close-up rock, I think. Yeah.
Do you have CDs now or no?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, then we go for the pool first.
I don't know.
Go
I have a close-up rock, it's fine.
Evoker on rally, mind control one of those. Ah fuck, we should have played the other pool first, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Evoker still only on rally. I roll next cast. This
Double on Jinx.
mini kicks again. Nice one.
Shielded.
Shit.
And the next. And just kill the executor, the rest I can take over. Yes. I roll here. Right. We just need 7, but we can just go all, I think.
Shielded.
We would need 4 more, and then we could technically leave.
You can be.
2 more. Kill the low one. Okay, go.
I'll
Okay.
just die to my dots, I think. Maybe,
Yeah,
possibly.
I do the other one then. Pulling.
Zephyr next to Russian storm.
Zephyr.
Maybe I
Zephyr.
should have saved my card?
I guess no time for mana, unlucky.
Yeah, I don't.
You tread upon this sacrifice? Portals have no place among
I used my Incarn on cooldown. I will get another one at the end. Very end.
Shielded.
Ready to jump, jump.
Alakir! Your servant calls for aid!
You want innervate now?
Get ready to jump.
So if I innovate, I have another innovate later as well.
Another Nova coming with Chain Lightning.
Alakir!
Noise.
Servant calls for aid!
Actually, I don't get another Incarn. Fuck! Okay, I only get one Incarn. Then I can save it for... Wait, we have Canned Breath now.
We have
Yeah, we should send 2 minutes now, yeah. With my Incarn.
Yeah.
Shielded.
Alakir! Your
Oh,
servant
that's
calls
good.
for aid!
That's not good.
That entangling. Don't have much damage to this.
Zephyr.
Let's stuff here for chaining.
Yes.
Okay, we have time for one more ad, I think, and then we have to commit boss. Time-wise, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect.
This is really good.
That's... Holy fuck. Okay, send boss. It's gotta be rough. Okay.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
let's try.
Can't use breath.
Toughness.
Shielded.
Easy for us, or what?
Wow. Yeah. Good that I sent previous breath, otherwise that would be unlucky.
Nice. That was so close. Oh my god.
Use it.
I
Not
mean,
even close, yeah.
Well done,
I mean, this on this run, like, we can do
I mean,
29,
you
I think.
wiped.
This has been
Yeah, you
time
wiped.
well spent.
Yeah, with a full wipe, 11 deaths.
Also a mess in the start as well.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, Naguura died, then...
I mean, everyone except you and me died.
Drink
With
the-
like
died
two
also.
Tempest
off.
casts, right?
Yeah, got cast off. Then I had to run. Then
I had to
cast
wind
off on first
bolt,
boss as
then
well.
yeah. Lethal current,
Yeah.
lethal current.
Would not say it was a clean run at all. But
Well, at least it was time. That's all that matters, you know. In the end.
Yeah.
I have time for one more key, so we can send my key if you want.
What do you have?
29 vortex.
Vortex 29.
Use it. No wipe.
And we could. Oh, we have only one older one. It's 27 on it.
So if we play one more key, we play
You get
afterwards.
Vortex
Does
3
that
times
work?
as well,
Yeah,
or-
yeah,
Ayo?
yeah, I saw it.
Since Para is still waiting for her subway thing.
As always, on
How do you get
time.
out of here? I'll just stream walk.
we do 29 vortex or?
Yeah.
If we play this 29 Vortex and then we play when Para is here, AO?
The dark visions have come
Or
to
at least
pass.
I can play after
The
this
Black Empire
Vortex.
rises in Uldum. We must push it back
Wait.
before it is too late.
Let's get rid of this. Just gonna play this, I think. Where am I? Where am I? Why did I get ported here?
Just to make sure this time, like, when you have CDs and we do one of the pulls in the back, do you prefer the double caster pull first or the other one?
It's better to do the other one first because then you can use the lightning field to stand in as a range to not get smited by the adepts.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
And you can
Okay,
chain
that-
pull the lightning guy into the other group too.
Does it just protect you from the cast, or does it reflect?
It just protects you, I think.
It doesn't do damage to the Jets,
Okay,
but it
because
doesn't do damage to you either.
the tooltip says it reflects. So.
It reflects, but it doesn't do damage to them, basically.
Okay, okay.
Someone
And
have a
if it
turnip,
does,
please?
it's super insignificant.
Do we have what?
A turnip. Thank you.
There you go.
Alright, sounds good, Ayo. Alright, okay, okay. Aw, sorry, Emmy. Did you ever try pugging now with your new score? Are people actually inviting you into groups? As a Frosty K? No? Yeah, I can imagine that they don't. If only they knew how much damage you could do.
Can I somehow fix that
It is
the
there lost in
vortexes after the first pull are not getting marked, or is that just unlucky? Because the first ones my weak aura marks, but the other one.
Oh, no idea.
I would just try to mark one with skull, so we can at least call like skull and unmarked. I think.
Sure.
Cool. Send it. No way we deplete.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Naguura, you roll first again.
Yeah.
Remember to keep walking. I roll. I do person cross. Yeah, you do the other one. It's my roll next. It's my knock next. I see it. So can beam.
Beam.
Shielded.
I cannot stop this. Yes. It's my kick next. Kill the soldier, then we can chain. Do one more kick on this. Nice, we're chaining. I do the new one. Raw first into my intro. It's my kick. EA kick next. Evoker kick, never mind. Yes, Evoker kick next.
Yeah. I can upheaval next.
Yeah, do it. My kick. It's my kick. EA your kick next. It's my raw next. Evoker kick next. My kick next. My kick, my kick. It's that, we're chaining, let's go. First will be beam here.
Evil.
Naguura beam.
Yeah.
I will do skull. Yeah, you do unlocked.
I will stun on next on skull.
It's my roll next. Into my knockback. Into melee kicks. Evoker to skull.
Shielded.
They are both on me, you don't have to. Okay. It's on me again. I cannot stop this.
It's on Jinx.
Alright.
I do skull, the other one goes through maybe. Nice kick.
Still second. Can go.
Okay, skull.
Full focus depends.
I do skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do
You
the
will
other one.
first.
Yeah. Me on
It's-
Mark.
I roll this. We can beam.
Zephyr.
I will try to knock them back into the beam.
I'll push skull.
I do skull next.
Okay, you do it then.
You're on Mark.
I think I
Push next. This
just
one.
incarn
And just kick
here.
whatever. Your kick up.
Upheaval on skull.
Later.
I roll this.
I have another one. I
My
can do
kick
this
skull.
one.
Lord, kick on Mark.
Okay, we're going. I roll.
Prince that love.
He's not gonna turbulence.
Do you want me to send breath on these two?
I think so.
Sure.
3 seconds.
Shielded.
No. I'm so tired of this song. Am I the only one? I can't listen to this anymore. Okay, I'm also tired of this song though. Okay, this is better.
Kill skull first, so we don't get another turbulence. Roaring. My kick first into here.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in
My-
Skywall will not be tolerated.
Yeah. Evoker next. My kick. And yeah kick.
Zephyr in first.
Shielded.
Oh nice, he rescued me out of the entangling. Let's go.
My kick first.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're next. Evoker next. My kick.
So-
Yay kick, and then we get Aerie. My kick. Yay.
Shielded.
Evoker.
Who
My
needs
kick.
rescue on next one?
And yay kick into Aerie.
I'll just do Naguura then.
Sure.
Shielded.
I could have waited for Nature's Grace on this pulsar proc. Oops.
My kick.
No.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
It was because we were all stacked or something.
Yeah, in the disc bubble, right? We all moved there. And then we didn't spread.
Idiot. But we were zooming until this point.
That is true.
Well, I'm like,
Shit, yeah, I didn't think of that.
well, it was clean until this.
Yes.
Yeah, it was really clean actually until this one.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go now. Thanks for the keys anyway.
well.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for the keys.
Maybe
GG.
tomorrow's GG's.
Yeah.
Jeez. Shit. Oh well. I wonder how to play WoW with 12 MS would look like. How much MS do I don't know how much MS I have. I don't think I have 12. I have more than 12, right? I think I have like 90 or something. Usually. Oh, never mind. I have 26. I mean, World of Warcraft is not that affected by MS, yeah? Like, yes, of course, it's nice to have low MS, but it's not that big of a deal if you have, like, the difference between 20 MS and 80 MS is non-existent. Literally, like, there's no difference. Because you have a GCD, right? Like, you're not casting abilities in real time. You're always delayed by your GCD. So, therefore, there's basically no difference in PvE. Yeah, there's people that play Erasable first with over 100 MS, yes. Try playing with 200 MS. Well, I didn't say 200 MS, right? I said the difference between 20 MS and 80 MS is non-existent. I never said 200. Like if you play, let's say you play Counter-Strike, then there's a big difference between having 20 MS and having 80 MS, right? But in World of Warcraft, the difference between 20 and 80 is basically not there in PvE. Zero difference. It's not a thing, really. With lower MS, I'm bad faster. I think AO is playing with her team now, but that's fine. That's fine. LaMike. I'm signing up. Sir Lee is gonna invite me, right? He doesn't want a mate. Hey, Sal Heels, what's up? I'm in NA and can play in EU servers. Yeah, I mean, we have an NA player that plays in our guild as well on EU for Heat. If you have, like, if you have 120 MS or something, you can still play fine. Like, there's some situations where it can be a bit annoying, but mostly it's okay. My character is actually not ready for PTR. I'm gonna have to... But M Plus doesn't start until 7 p.m. So I can figure it out until then. It will be fine. I still need Oh, I still need an Nail Flare. We depleted all the Nail Flares on the last boss. Breckenhide and Halls. I have a Halls myself. Yeah, we were zooming in all of the keys, honestly. Like, every single key we were just zooming, and then we wiped on the last boss or on some boss or whatever. Yeah, we were so fast. Just stop depleting. Just stop wiping. How hard can it be? I mean, if I don't get invited to anything, I can just but it's not gonna take me that long. Like, it's only 4:30. If and plus testing starts at 7 p.m., I don't need that long to set up my character. Also, I heard there's a lot of stuff that is still bugged on PTR, which, I mean, makes sense, but tier sets are bugged. Some of them. Like the Mookin 2 set is bugged, I think. It's like permanently up or something. And then the 4 set is bugged too and doesn't give percentage values properly. So everything's bugged. I can join at 29 Halls of Infusion. That sounds like fun. For anyone but the healer. Can't believe Lemike wouldn't invite me. I assume you can buy them in Orgrimmar? Maybe even in Veldraken? Or in Stormwind? Just like a random vendor that is standing in the middle of the city somewhere. True. We should watch the Dratnos video anyway. I wanted to watch it. Let's watch it.
Of
I'm basically not reading Wowhead anymore. I only consume World of Warcraft information by watching Dratnos videos.
using this thing in a lot of content. So what
It's
is
my
happening to it,
only
and will it still be good?
source of
In the
information.
last 10.2 PTR build, Undulating Spore Cloak Shield's been halved, but there is now a versatility buff in the above 70% health portion of this, which actually does mean that it now technically gives you some extra one-shot protection from 100 to 0, because of course it would never proc in 100 to 0 hit, but now it will take that 100 to 0 hit into an 100 to 1 hit, with a little bit of extra versatility there. But the main strength of this thing was just if you took multiple hits of damage, they would bring you low, proc the shield, and then the shield was so massive that it was very difficult to die after it procced. And yeah, that like this post says, it's possible more guilds would have run this on prog had they known about it. I do think that most guilds would have saved pulls by swapping onto Undulating Spore Cloaks on most of their players. I think that would usually have cut pulls from almost every guild progressing.
Depends, right? Because I guess for Racewell first stuff, they also need a lot of damage.
Change here.
Depends how bad your
You
embellishments
do get a little
are.
bit more damage out of it, so
Some
it's
people
gonna
barely
it's
get
gonna
any
sim a
damage
little
from
bit
their
better, which was
embellishment.
always the reason people didn't wear it because it didn't
Like
sim
Shadow
for any
Priests.
damage. The heal per second is the same, above 70% health. The shield being halved is an interesting nerf because I think it might still be good. Like, rarely did you actually need the whole shield. I think half the shield, it was such a big shield.
What
that
10-man
I think
mythic
maybe
rate?
it will still be good at a smaller value. But I'm not sure. They're adding some more other defensive embellishments as well, so it's gonna be it's certainly a nerf. I think it might still be good though. I don't know. I'm not ready to say goodbye to Undulating Spore Cloak just yet, but it is and it's probably a warranted nerf. Like, this thing was really, really OP. It just, doesn't show up on Sims for damage, and so that led to a lot of DPS players never crafting it when it would have helped them achieve their goals. Speaking of helping you achieve your goals,
I'm pretty sure that was not mentioned, King Pekin.
This day's video.
I'm pretty sure you just
is
made that up.
u.gg/wow. And speaking of Undulating Spore Cloak, actually, this is a site that could have told you pretty early on if you went through the classes and specs thing. All right, another piece of news is that they've data mined the actual items which will be used to trade up lower tier crests into higher tier versions with these new consumables. Now, each of these contains 15 crests, which is enough for one upgrade. Basically, fragments are gone and crests are now
Skipping
fragments,
sponsored
and they go in
content,
your
I'm
currency
sorry.
bag, and you use 15 crests to make an upgrade. And yeah, once you get to eye level to an eye level breakpoint at which a crest would be useless on all of your gear, right? Once you have enough eye level in every slot that you will never use a Whelpling crest, then there will be some mechanism by which you can trade up those Whelpling's crests to Drake's crests, and same all the way up to aspects. Now, what's unknown about this is there a ratio, right? Will you be able to trade up 1 for 1? Or will it be
That's a
2
good
for
point.
1,
I assume
3
it's
for
going
1,
to be
right? Are
1
we
for
going to be
1.
losing value on our crests as we upgrade them? And the second question is, do these satchels contribute to the weekly cap?
Yeah, that's a good question,
of
actually.
how many of a certain type of crest you can earn. If I've already earned 90 Drake crests for the week, can I trade up some Whelpling's crests into Drake crests? And will that work? Somebody in my guild thinks the answer is no. My answer is I think this is probably yes. A few different reasons. Because they're selling them in these satchels, satchels have a history of ignoring the seasonal cap. In the ones that were available this last season, the satchels ignored. There were Drake and Whelpling's versions of this that you could get for various things in the cavern that ignored the seasonal cap. And also because they're going with these satchels,
It's actually interesting. Like, so the interesting part about this is that this will all like the purpose of trading up your crests is to help out people that are lower gear, technically speaking, right? Like somebody that is only doing normal mode would like this because at some point they're capped at normal mode gear and then they can trade their crests to get higher crests, right? But it has a somewhat undesired effect if the seasonal cap does not increase, like Dratnos is suggesting, and I kind of tend to agree with Dratnos here, which means that a player that has maximum crest, like a player that is a mythic raider that gets all the crests at any point, like all tiers, then they get more of the higher crests as well, right? Because like this is supposed to help people that don't manage to get higher crests that often, but simultaneously it might also help people that already gain higher crests to gain even more higher crests, right? Because if it does not add to the seasonal cap, then that means I can farm 6 worm crests and 6 aspect crests, and then I trade my 6 Drake crests into another 6 worm crests. So now I have 12 worm crests and 6 aspect crests, right? And then I maybe trade my 6 whatever crests into more aspect crests. You know what I mean? So it will just increase the amount of high crests I have as a high-end raider if it does not add to the higher tier of the seasonal cap or the weekly cap. I mean, that's fine. Well, yes and no, right? Because like the people that want them dude, these cats, there's I have this like treat that is basically just flash flash frozen? Is that the word? Flash freezing? Is that the word that I'm looking for? If you freeze something really quickly? Flash freeze? Fuck, that sounds weird. Freeze dried? Useless. Whatever, it's freeze dried chicken. Nothing else. It's just chicken, right? And they're so like they're going insane for flash frozen. Yeah, for this. Okay, they're going insane for it. So whenever we want the cats to go somewhere, you just pick up this like this thing where it's in, and they'll just like immediately like wherever they are. It doesn't matter. Like they can be anywhere in the apartment. If you pick up the like the box where the flash frozen chicken is in, they'll hear it from anywhere. They'll be like, "Oh my god!" And then they like sprint to you. So the cleaning lady just wanted the cats to come in here because she wants to open the balcony door. And she like used that to get them in. And they're just absolutely going insane over it, right guys? Right? Cats. But anyway, so it will increase the amount of higher crests that the high-end players have, which I think that's not good, actually. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's good for the higher-end players, but it's bad for everyone else. Early on, like I don't know when these satchels are going to be available, right? But if, like, imagine it's the first week of the patch. Imagine you're a mythic raider. You're not just going to have 6 aspect crests and 6 worm crests. You're going to have 12 aspect crests and 12 worm crests, right? Because you're obviously going to trade the lower ones up if you manage to get the high item level on all of your slots, right? So that will drastically increase the time that a higher end, drastically decrease the time that a higher end player needs to upgrade their gear. While a lower end player is not going to be able to do that, and they have maybe they only have 6 worm crests and 6 drake crests and no aspect crests at all, right? Like this will certainly like heavily increase the amount of crests that the high end players have for upgrading. But no, you can't have infinite heroic crests week 1. I mean, yes, it ignores the cap, or we assume it ignores the cap, but the problem is you cannot have infinite drake crests, right? Like, yes, you can trade up your crests, but all of the crests are capped. So you cannot have infinite. The absolute maximum that you can have is 6 each, which is 24, right? Can't have more than that. But still, it would be a lot more than what a normal player has. But I mean, at the same time, like, we don't know this. We're just speculating, right? It's like it's possible that trading up your crests increases the higher crest, which would make more sense logically. Like, logically, the way this should work is that I farm 6 worm crests, then I trade those 6 worm crests up to aspect crests, and then I cannot farm more aspect crests, but I can farm more worm crests. That's how it should work. I think that would make a lot more sense. Because this up trading, like the whole purpose of the system is just to help players that cannot farm the higher crests, right? It's not supposed to help people to get more aspect crests that already can farm aspect crests from the get-go, right? So I think it should work the opposite. Basically, the crest that you're trading into, that cap should be affected, and the lower crest should not be affected. But we'll see how it works.
You'd purchase them and then save them for next week and then open them on Tuesday. And they typically don't like encouraging that sort of play pattern. So my money would be on these are going to let you bypass the cap for Drake's worms and aspects, which means they'll be pretty powerful if that's true. Even if there is a ratio at which you purchase these. But I wouldn't even be surprised if there was no ratio here. But maybe something like 2-to-1 or 3-to-1 would make this a little bit less important to optimize for. Because as it stands right now, you're really going to want to optimize.
Yeah, that's another point, I guess,
never,
that he's making.
If you're like
there.
a Mythic Raider, you're going to want to never spend Whelplings or Drakes in those first couple weeks, because you just want to make sure that you can get full upgrade value and convert those into worms. And then ideally, once you're at a point where the gear is good enough for you to do what you want for that week or for the next week, you're going to want to do the same with worms and get to a point where
it
you
scales
can
your item level, Flappy.
upgrade out of those.
Just scales all of your gear to a
use
certain
aspects,
item level.
But of course, that's going to require a lot of mythic rating and stuff to be doable in the first few weeks. So I think that play pattern is going to be encouraged with this. If There are a lot of variables we need to know though. What's the ratio, and do these count towards the weekly cap? We also have some patch notes and some data mine. Basically, all the data mine stuff is just the patch notes. So we will just read the patch notes, which first of all, we got raid testing starting tomorrow. That'll be on my stream and on the YouTube channel afterwards for the raid fights. M+ testing, also planning to stream and make some videos about this as well. All of the dungeons except for Everbloom and Throne of the Tides are coming up. Then we have some balance changes coming in already. Now, I've seen some commentary that is questioning
Hello,
where
thanks for 3
certain balance
months.
changes
Thank you,
are
thank you.
and what's happening with certain specs. I will say that on PTR, unlike live, it's not really a bad thing if they kind of go one at a time, or they work on 12 of the specs and then another 12 the next week and then another 12 the next week. Obviously on live, if you leave a spec in a broken state for a while, that's bad. But on PTR, that's not really true, right? It's not the live game.
Class
It
is
doesn't
at
really
7
matter
p.m.
if something is done later, as long as it does get done.
CET.
So I'd say try not to be too sad if there's a change that you think should happen or a spec that you think should get changes that isn't in this list. I think that's a very common thing for PTR, and in order to have weekly changes of this size, I think we'd rather see them focus time on a few specs at a time rather than try and do something for everything. Now there are 40 specs in the game. All right, so Drew, we've got a redesign to Heart of the Wild a little bit that is going to nerf balance spells in terms of the damage they do, but also reduce the cast time of them, and generate combo points while in cap form, but also is going to make their damage be increased by less. So this is going to make it so that using Heart of the Wild without actually staying in form is nerfed, right? Using Heart of the Wild to do more damage with just Moonfire, maybe
that
cast
makes
Sunfire or
sense.
something, is getting nerfed. But using Heart of the Wild to stay in Moonkin form and spam cast for a while, you're going to be doing more damage probably because you've got this 30% cast time buff now. And same with Cap form, presumably this 1 combo point per 2 seconds is worth more damage than the going from 130 to 120 here. But if you're just using Heart of the Wild, putting up some bleeds and then shifting back, then you'll be doing less damage, which seems reasonable to me. Heart of the Wild right now, even for Bear, you basically just press it, and then it just buffs your Moonfire that you cast in Bear form, and you're just like, okay. You don't actually use it for its intended purpose. So I think moving it more towards something where you actually have to be in the form and be using that, I think does fit the design better. So good change, I think. Resto. So Flourish got a huge nerf in the initial round of changes, and they're compensating a little bit here by making it a 60-second down from 90-second cooldown, which is probably, it's probably still worse than it used to be. But that in some M+ situations, I could see this being better because Flourish was often overkill and will now be available more
Thanks
often.
for Prime. What's up?
Fire Mage is having
Blue
a
Post is
4-piece
wrong.
bug fix that caused time anomaly to incorrectly trigger. Mistweaver
Blue
is
Post
having
wrong.
a 2-piece
It's 7
nerf.
p.m.
That's right. The Mistweaver.
Because
So for those
10
whose
a.m.
first PTR cycle
PDT
now,
is
the way that the PTR
7
cycle
p.m.
works is that they
CEST.
put out a set of changes on the first one that make
not
Mistweaver look
it's
really
not
good.
8 p.m.
And
It's
everybody's
7
like, oh
p.m.
my god, we're going to play Mistweaver this tier. And then the next 5 weeks, they just
just
away
did the
at it.
time
They nerf it
calculation
by a
wrong.
little bit and a little
Like
bit.
always.
And then the raid
Every
comes out
single
and
time
Mistweaver is
they
not OP.
do the calculation
So
wrong.
This is the first of those notes, but expect those to continue over the next few weeks. A slight nerf to the 2-piece, which no longer applies Chi Harmoning on the Renewing Mist jumps, which that was a lot of value, was my understanding, so maybe a moderate nerf. Ret Pally. There is now a bonus going to the set bonus, unclear which the 2 of the 4-piece, but a new line that says Divine Toll is now guaranteed to target at least one valid enemy with Expurgation, which is sweet.
What is
Then fixed the
expurgation?
few targeting issues that caused Wrathful Sanction to trigger multiple times on one judgment cast, and fixed an unintentional issue causing procs to get munched. All right. Priest, they're increasing the heal of heal, which that kind of lines up with the increasing the spot healing that we saw.
Oh my god. I didn't read this properly, and I assumed for 1 second I thought they increased Holy Priest healing by 40%, like all healing. I was like, excuse me? What was the biggest buff again? Wasn't it Guardian Druid? Didn't Guardian Druid get like a 20% buff at the start of Dragonflight? It was Guardian Druid, right? I think so. Like at the start of Dragonflight, they got like a huge buff, like 20% or something. And then they were still not good.
off for a lot of abilities in the first round. This was probably just something they missed. Shadow, we've got some bug fixes landing here, and no actual balance number changes, just bug fixes. Rogue. So Rogue is basically all nerfs. Now, if you're Rogue, don't look at this and be sad.
I think rogues were actually incredibly broken on PTR. Now they're nerfing them, so I'm not sure if this is good enough or if they're still broken. I don't know.
Bad. Paladin and Mage, before their 10.1.7 reworks, or 10.1.5 reworks, got like 5 rounds of nerfs, and they were still broken when they came out. So right now, the only spec that wasn't like broken after a rework was Ret Pally, and it was still good after its rework. But
and
I would say
Moonkin
that
wasn't broken either after its rework, right? Like Moonkin got a rework in 10.1, and it was shit.
The default assumption for Rogue should be they're probably going to be very good, and there are a lot of nerfs coming.
Yeah, it wasn't a full rework, but it was a pretty big rework.
Because they were doing super duper duper damage.
It was a pretty big one,
and now they will just do super duper damage. But yeah, Night Stalker's damage bonus has been nerfed. Elusiveness is now actually being buffed in terms of how much value it's going to give you on evasion. This is still against Cheat Death that you have to choose, though, I think, which makes it pretty hard to talent this, given how good Cheat Death is. A lot of damage coming into the Sin, or a lot of nerfs coming into the
That's
Sin
true.
effects.
Yeah, I mean, it is true that they rebalance Moonkin a lot. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with them, but I swear, it's just like Moonkin gets so many changes almost every patch, and people are always like jealous at Moonkins. They're like, oh, why does Moonkin get so many changes all the time? But the only reason why Moonkin gets so many changes all the time is because every iteration of Moonkin is shit. Like, there's always major issues with Moonkin. Like, no matter what Blizzard does, there's always major, like, gameplay issues. Like, either we cancel Aura 3 different buffs, which what we're doing right now. Like, we literally need 3 different cancel Aura macros. We cancel Aura Incarn, we cancel Aura Pulsar procs, we cancel Aura Star-Lord, we used to cancel Aura Worry Balloon, right? Like, we just hear cancel Aura-ing things 24/7. And then at the start of Dragonflight, we couldn't spec into Solar Beam because it was a major damage loss to pick up Solar Beam. So we were just running around without an interrupt. that happened. And then we had this major issue for the whole Season 1 that on single target we would enter Lunar Eclipse and cast Wrath. like we had all of these like stupid iterations of Moonkin where the basic rotation of our class was just not like working out. It was just like all wrong. Like, it's just so stupid. And so they keep reworking Moonkin and they keep changing it, and it still ends up being like bad. Like, there's just always something wrong that is either bugged or it doesn't work properly, or we have to cancel Aura things, or this is weird, or whatever. It's just always weird. Yeah, they always try to band-aid fix everything. Yeah, that's like the bane of the Moonkin's existence, and I'm sure it's the bane of a lot of specs' existence, and not just Moonkin. That so here's usually how it works with Blizzard, right? Like, at the start of an expansion, they rework the class a lot, or the spec, to be pretty different, which happened for almost every spec for Dragonflight because of the talent tree, right? And then the players give them feedback, and they're like, hey, listen, like, I see what you're trying to do with our spec, but it doesn't work like this. Like, there's this issue and this issue and this issue. And Moonkin specifically had all of these feedback posts on their Warcraft forums where they're like, hey, I understand you want an eclipse, but 15 seconds eclipse is just like a bad design because it's going to cause this issue and this issue and this issue, and it's not fixable. You need to remove the eclipse system, change it up, do something else, blah, blah, blah. And then Blizzard doesn't listen to that feedback properly, and they keep it in the game, and then the issues that the player base said will happen are happening. And then Blizzard realizes that those issues are happening, but at that point they cannot change it anymore, so they're just band-aid fixing it, right? Like for the issue with Moonkin's Eclipse system, like the way that you enter Eclipse and then you're in Eclipse for 15 seconds, it's not affected by haste, not affected by anything, causes a lot of like gameplay issues. And now they can't fix it anymore though. They can't just all of a sudden say, hey guys, you don't have an Eclipse anymore, right? Like it would require like a major like core mechanic rework, which is something they don't necessarily want to do. Because these reworks that classes are getting, they do rework the talent tree or whatever, but they don't want to like pull back and rework stuff that is basic. Like they don't want to necessarily change your mastery or your basic spells or your basic system, right? And that's sometimes the issue. Like sometimes that is the exact issue that classes have. The basic abilities and the basic system is what is broken and causes a major like it just causes problems down the line, and then they keep band-aid fixing the problems down the line instead of fixing the initial problem, which is like basic stuff, right? And that's usually what's happening to Moonkin. Almost every expansion, like they rework the class and then there's an issue that causes many other issues, and then they just band-aid fix them. It's like, and I guess that happens with a lot of other specs too. And the problem is, of course, that these basic issues, like they usually don't have time to give us multiple iterations of a basic spec, right? Like it was pretty clear during Dragonflight beta that Blizzard was not, well, I don't want to say that they didn't anticipate it, because it was pretty obvious that this is gonna happen, right? Like I think every person understood that if they're gonna rework every single spec in the game because of the talent system, that it requires multiple iteration of each specs for it to be, perfect. And I think we all knew that they're not gonna have time to do that. All right, like it was pretty obvious that they're not gonna be able to release every spec with a perfect talent tree. I think it was pretty obvious that that's gonna happen. But anyway, at least they were willing to rework some of the specs mid expansion. Because in the past, they would just rework classes at the start of an expansion, and then they would just leave them like this. And the only thing they would do is like change the numbers here and there. It's like, oh, buff this by 5%, nerf this by 2%, blah blah blah, right? And in Dragonflight, at least they're reworking some specs still mid expansion. Like they didn't just give up on them. Like Rogue is still getting reworked now, and same goes with like some of the other classes. But ideally, all of this would have happened before Dragonflight release, right? Ideally, this should have happened in beta and not a year after the game was released. Thanks for 10 months, Exflo. What's up?
Including a removal of elaborate planning, also nerfs to both versions of Exsanguinate, which, for those who missed the initial PTR notes, they're testing out a passive and an active version of Exsanguinate, and both of those have gotten nerfs in this build. Damage reduction on Kingsbane, Eternal Bleeding, and Venom Rush energy return also. Outlaw is, there's a nerf to Marked for Death coming in here, no longer getting CDR. And then Subtlety is nerfing Secret Technique via no longer double dipping. Gormaw's Bite is actually getting buffed. Shuriken Storm's cost is going up, and Gormaw's Bite is now going to consume Cold Blood. I wonder if this was benefiting from but not consuming, or if it was just not benefiting or consuming. That's something I don't know the answer to. Resto Shaman, Riptide's initial heal increased by 30%.
Let me try to queue up some keys in the meantime.
That's a change I was hoping to see in the first week, and I was sad to not see along with the other slot heal buffs, but glad to see it showing up here eventually. Riptide, one of those buttons where when you press it on somebody's healing frame and their health bar doesn't move, it feels bad, so it's good to see that getting better. Unleash Life, also getting buffed here as well. Nice. Warlock demo. Imp Gang Boss has been redesigned. Summoning a wild imp has a chance to proc a Imp Gang Boss instead, which deals extra damage, and implosions deal extra damage as well, so just a bigger imp proc. Arms Warrior. Developer's note. Skull Splitter's immediate expiration of Deep Wounds and Rend caused too much rotational impact and had unintuitive side effects. The redesigned Deep Wounds and Rend interaction should alleviate these issues while providing Arms Warriors a new way to interact with bleed effects. So Skull Splitter now causes Deep Wounds to bleed out more quickly, the old Exsanguinate effect that now is no longer what Exsanguinate does. And Tide of Blood now also causes your Rend to bleed out faster, rather than, again, these instantaneous
These young and half-finished
bleed
reworks.
explosions. It's funny that they are putting that in as
I
a
mean-
Prot Warrior set bonus. And
Like, the whole Shadow Priest thing is so weird because they're so broken, right? Shadow Priest so OP. But I think the Shadow Priests are still not really happy with how that turned out, right? Just because, like, it's one thing to be OP, but it's another thing if you're OP and your class is still not fun to play. Like, that's something that I always said for Destro Warlock. Like, Destro Warlock in Season 3 and Season 4 of Shadowlands was so incredibly boring to play. All you did was Rain of Fire, Rain of Fire, Rain of Fire, Rain of Fire. Like, every single global was literally Rain of Fire. And it was so boring. And it was completely broken. Like, it was so good. So it was kind of fun that he did so much damage, but at the same time, it was really boring. So I was like, whenever I played my Warlock, I was like, it's fun to do a lot of damage, but I'm only pressing one button. Like, I don't know. Am I enjoying myself right now or am I not? European and Pleasant keep getting blanket nerf because they have no AoE spender, so they suffer in raid. Yeah, I think Shadow Priest is like a big design issue, right? And I think Moonkin is somewhat in a similar boat. Not necessarily the same, but similar. Okay, so Shadow Priest has the issue that Shadow Priest is literally just casting their single target rotation on AoE, right? So if you want to nerf their AoE, it kind of like also affects the single target and stuff, I guess, because you're like pressing the same rotation. Now, Moonkin has a very specific issue, which is kind of a positive thing, but also a negative thing. So Moonkin barely changes talents from single target to AoE, which doesn't sound like an issue, but it is, right? So basically, if I run full single target spec versus full AoE spec, I barely change any talents as a Moonkin, right? And the positive thing about that is that I barely lose single target damage in my M+ build, right? When I play M+ talents, I still do a lot of single target because I barely have to remove any of my single target talents, right? But the problem is that the result of that is that Moonkin actually does a lot of single target damage in M+, because we barely have to remove any of our single target talents, while most other classes have to trade single target damage for AoE damage within their talent system, right? So in M+, Moonkin does quite a lot of damage versus other classes, but in the raid, Moonkin does very shitty single target damage. Because Moonkins basically do the same single target damage in a raid as we do in M+, while all other classes do a lot more single target damage in a raid versus M+, because they're gaining all of this damage from their single target talents that they can use in the raid, right? And that causes a problem where Blizzard cannot buff Moonkin's single target damage for the raid, because it would also buff our single target damage from M+, which would make Moonkin really, really OP in M+, right? Because, because we're already good at M+ and single target. So if you say, oh, we're going to buff Star Search by 20%, or we're going to buff Power of Goldrin by 50%, or we're going to do this, like every single buff that they're doing to increase our rate damage will automatically also affect us for M+, which most classes don't have this issue. Most classes have a talent that they only play in the raid, and a talent that they only play in M+. And then Blizzard can buff and nerf those talents, right? So it will either only affect you in a raid, or it only affects you in M+. But for Moonkin, literally every change they make will affect us in both situations, which makes it impossible to balance for them, right? And that's the issue that we have right now, where we really badly needed a buff for raiding, because Moonkin single target damage and raid is hot garbage, right? Like it needs to be buffed. But I don't know how they should buff it without making us like super broken in single target in plus, right? Like bit of an issue. But oh well.
And, you know, taking it out here for our
Solution: don't balance for plus because 5-man content is important. Wrong. Solution: fix the talent system so we actually play different talents in the raid versus plus. Like, why do you have a talent system if you play the same talents in every situation? What's it? Like, at that point, it's a talent system that failed, right? You can definitely make it so that Star Search does 20% more damage in a 20-man raid group. No. I mean, yes, technically they could, but no. Like, that's not realistically something they can do without having like major impact or major side effects, basically. Thanks for 2 months, Papa Berg. Thank you. There aren't any abilities in the game that do more damage in a raid versus in plus in without it making logical sense. Like, for example, Tranquility heals more in plus than it does in a raid, but that logically makes a lot of sense because you're healing a lot more people with your ability in the raid while only healing 5 people in a plus. So that makes a lot of sense. Same goes for Evoker, Og Evoker. Og Evoker's buffs are less effective in a plus than they are in a raid, which also makes sense because you're in the raid, the percentage of people that you're buffing is much lower than the percentage of people that you're buffing in a 5-man dungeon, right? So those things make sense. But for Star Search to do more damage in a raid and less damage in plus, that makes no sense. Right? There's no logic behind that. And the reason why they don't want to do that is because that would affect you in a very hidden way, where all of a sudden you might play a different rotation in a plus versus in the raid, even though you have the same talents. And we don't want that to happen, right? Like, imagine, let's say you play Moonkin and your Star Search does 20% more damage in the raids than in the plus. But you play the same talents, okay? Let's say you play the exact same talents in a plus and a raid. Now, if you read a guide, it would say, hey, if you're raiding, you use Star Search up until 4 targets. But if you play in plus, you only Star Search on 1 target. On 2 targets, 3 and 4, you Starfall. But in the raid, you only Starfall at 5 targets or more, right? Because that's what would happen, right? And that would be really, really confusing for the player base if their rotation would just be different in plus in a raid, even if the talents are the same thing, right? Thank you so much for 2 months, Papa Berg, and thanks for the Prime, Eripu. Thanks for 8 months to you as well, Yenny. What's up? What's up? Thanks for 22, Max. What's up? Welcome back. Maybe the issue is we are using all the same talents in plus and raids because they're just better. Yeah, they are just better. Like, Moonkin has an issue with like, it's just the talent that I don't, it's hard to pinpoint the issue with Moonkin, honestly. Like, I think a lot of the talents that we have just affect both too much. Like, I don't know, like there's barely any trait. Like, it's just a whole talent tree that is a bit messed up. Yeah. I don't really think they can fix it either for next patch, but we'll see.
But yeah, whenever you have something like that, it does create sometimes weird spots where you want to make sure you immediately reapply dots and stuff. I don't know what the actual play pattern was that they're talking about here,
Just
though.
cleaning his paws.
Maybe it was a case of like apply, consume, reapply being the right way to play so that you get the full value out of it. just speculating. And then finally, Ignore Pain's interaction with Rage Spent mechanics has caused its use to deviate from the...
Omega separate gear for M+ and Raid. How did it for PvP? Can't use M+ gear and Raid and the other way around. Only you could use the trinkets for both. It would make people do Raid more, I guess. Now, see, the problem with that is that it separates the player base too much. And they don't want that to happen. Like, by separating the PvE player base so drastically, it would lower the amount of people that are playing each aspect by a lot, and that sucks. Like right now, a lot of the people that play M+ also Raid and the other way around, and it's just kind of it keeps the player base together, which increases the amount of people that play each aspect, right? By dividing it completely, it lowers the amount of people that do each thing, right? Because that means a lot of M+ players wouldn't raid anymore, and a lot of raiders wouldn't play M+ anymore. It would increase the barrier of entry as well, because let's say you're a raider and you want to start playing M+. Then all of a sudden you realize, oh, none of my gear works in M+. Huh. So I have all of this mythic gear and all of these good items, but it's really bad in M+. Like I need to farm M+ gear before I can actually do M+, right? So that would be really demotivating for people to try the other content, because everything you did in your main content is kind of irrelevant at that point, right? So it would increase the barrier of entry even further than it already is, and it would lower the player base for each aspect, and that's not, they don't want that, because it's already happened to PvP, right? Like I think we can all agree that playing PvP nowadays is just not a thing. Like as a PvE player, I'm a PvE player, and I would never even think about playing PvP just like that, because I don't have items, right? Like I would have to farm honor, farm conquest points, get my items, enchant the items. Like I would have to do so much to even get PvP gear, and that already makes me not want to do it, right? This is like it literally proves that having a complete separate gearing system and a complete separate everything is causing that exact issue, that you don't want to do the other thing because it takes too much effort, right? In the past, like it's not that I'm a PvP player usually, right? Like even when the gear was kind of working in both sides, I still wouldn't play PvP that much. But once in a while, I felt like, oh, maybe we're doing RPG, or maybe I just play some arena for fun, you know? But you can't do that anymore. You can't just be like, oh, let's play an arena for fun. You just get destroyed, right? Because you don't have the gear. And I think that would be the same issue just between M+ and raiding, and we don't necessarily want that, right? We're gonna have to clean the floor a little bit, because we have the flash frozen chicken on the floor. You didn't lick it off the floor properly, cats. I'll be right back 1 second.
Intent as a preemptive mitigation into an offensive rotational ability, we are removing Ignore Pain's interaction with these mechanics to restore it to a purely defensive choice. Rage Spent no longer contributes to Anger Management Tactician and Test of Might. I'm sad to see this, because I always loved the part about arms that used to be much more true than it is now, where you would dump rage in inefficient ways to proc the things that cared about rage under certain circumstances. And this is just removing that last kind of way that you would do that from the spec. It's probably a better design, but I loved that part of the like old arms playstyle. Dude, back in the day, you would do it with you'd be casting like hamstring, focused rage, and a global every global, so that you could get as much rage spent as possible during. That was back when you'd get everything for free during your battle cry. But yeah, okay. a nerf to ignore pain makes it worse. It makes it feel worse to press this button as well. That's something where now warriors pressing ignore pain are going to be losing much more damage than they otherwise would have been as well. So perhaps there's a way to do a compensation buff here, at least in PvE content. I know ignore pain is something that PvP players complain about a lot, so I don't have a take on PvP. But for PvE, maybe there's some compensation increase to the shield or reduction to the rage cost, or no rage cost but on a cooldown or something. I don't know, something to make it feel less bad to click, because now I suspect it's gonna feel really bad to click with this change coming in. Then we have some PvP changes that we are not gonna look at
Soul
here.
Shuffle with full mythic
And
gear versus
finally,
green /
updated
blue
the
gear
art on the
gears,
zoom in and zoom out
and we had
button
same
in
HP.
various model
Yeah,
viewer
exactly. Yeah.
windows. There you have it. Those are the patch notes and various changes coming to 10.2. Next video on this channel will probably be PTR testing content, so stay tuned for that. Remember to hit like and subscribe if you are enjoying the content. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Thank you, Dreadnose. Do you think we finally get invited to any of these groups, or do we have to play 25 keys? Let's try this Braconite. It's time to check in with the ladies. What are the ladies doing? I don't think they want to play anymore, because we didn't want to play earlier. And then they just started doing other things, right? Imagine getting declined when they could get a Mark of the Wild. Imagine Redder playing without Mark of the Wild. What the hell? Oh my god. I spoke to Ayo Sebla. You were the one not hearing it. Well, but it wouldn't make raiding more rewarding, though. It would do the opposite. If you have M+ gear and raiding gear separately, there would be a lot less people that raid. 100%. Like, it would literally lower the amount of people that are raiding. Because why would you raid when the gear that you get in the raid only works for the raid? So what are you farming your gear then for? For farming? Farm raiding? That sounds horrible. Like, the amount of people that would raid would actually be a lot less if the raiding gear only works for raiding in PvE. What is it, sweetie? What is it? Come here. 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 This guy just meows at me and then looks at me. Weird. Yeah. Stop yelling. Okay, we're not getting invited to anything, guys. This is a big struggle. 28 Halls of Infusion. Didn't I queue up for this? No, wait, it was a Brackenhide, and now they want to play Halls instead. I'm confused. 29 free healths. They could technically invite me because they already have a priest. Yeah. I could read up on Bomberman lore. Oh, that reminds me, I need to ask them for the keys. Where's my breathing and my keys? Oh, we play Bomberman tomorrow at 3 a.m. Yeah, tomorrow at 3 p.m. approximately. It kind of sucks that they announced M plus pushing. But I'll do that before Bomberman, it's fine. We can play, I mean, M plus testing, not pushing. And plus is all day, right? And plus is all of Friday. And Saturday and Sunday. I guess a bit of Monday. Oh yeah, Monday I can actually play. Thanks for 31 months, Reject. Thank you, thank you. Because on Monday I have a thing at 4 p.m. So I have to start streaming earlier because I have to leave at like 3. So I can play some M plus on Monday. If anyone's around to play in the morning on Monday. Probably not. Nice, Old Rude. Congrats on Cutting Edge. That's awesome. You would be. Yeah, I mean, you should join some M plus testing. I always have a hard time finding groups on PTR. No one ever wants to test stuff. Lol, Frosty K PTR. What's wrong with Frosty K and PTR? Is it bugged or something? Is it bad? Oh no, what happened? Just gonna absolutely blast tomorrow and come back and drunk stream at night. Stream drunk and plus all morning Saturday and stay drunk for the baptism rehearsal. Then come back and drunk stream some more. Yeah, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am? You think I can stay drunk for more than like 3 hours? What the hell? I'll die at the 5th hour. No, that's actually the washing machine. It's very loud, I'm sorry. I don't know what we will play next patch in M+. It depends on tuning and stuff. We're still gonna have to wait. Hey, Sunny, that's my cable. Dude, Sunny is actually like going absolutely nuts today. Because I'm wearing this shirt that has like these pearls on it, right? And Sunny thinks it's a toy. So he'll just like bite into my shirt and like claw into it. Right, Sunny? You think my shirt is a game? But it's actually just my life. It's my life. It's not a game. Right? Alright, all of a sudden he wants to cuddle. This guy changes his mind all day. So what are we, cuddling or playing? Or are you trying to kill me? Those are his moods. Playing, cuddling, and killing. Hey, words are what's up. Said we'll drink with you for solidarity. Yeah. I heard Naguura's gonna play demo. Oh, I don't think so. We're gonna stick to Affliction and Destra, I think. Forever and ever. I just know for a fact, if I would learn how to play demo, it would be bad that patch that I learn it. Like, 100%. Kat, what are you doing? Alright, goodbye. I'm playing Frost, buy a boat, join the cult. Do all Frost players own a boat? Oh my god, I can't believe I just got invited. Can you imagine? Just like that. Incredible. Cannot believe it. I think I'm playing with I don't need 2 vigor, right? No. Hey Quinlan, what's up? Kind of want to go on a winter holiday, guys. Guys, I've never been on a winter holiday. In like a warm country, you know what I'm saying? That just sounds... I'm always like very jealous when I see people in like a warm place in the middle of January or whatever. One day I'll do that. Go to Thailand or whatever. Go to Florida, it's always warm. The problem in Florida is that it is always warm, but there's also many things that want to kill you. Like crocodiles, mosquitoes, other people. Storm starts. Whoa. That's a bit harsh. You could go to Atlantis. Sounds like a plan. Australia is just too far. I've been there already once. But I've been there when it was summer here and winter there, which was honestly just a bad decision in hindsight. It's like, oh, it's finally warm here. Let's go to the southern hemisphere instead. All right, we need a healer person. Wait, how do we skip it this comp? Oh, we can fade, rescue, wild charge, and wormstone, I guess. Wormstone. Yeah, that should work. Hawaii. I mean, Hawaii does sound nice, but it's also too far, right? I mean, Hawaii is so far, isn't it? I wonder if that might just be the furthest place from where I live. Okay, probably not, but opening the world map. Wait, is there a map that shows like actual like distance on the world? Real world. Google Map has that? Really? Checking. Distance tool. Where's that tool? Set a point and it shows us a ruler. Oh. Wait. All right, it's 12,300 kilometers. That's not even that much. I thought it would be more. Huh. If I move this, oh, oops. Wait a second. How do I do backwards? This is cool. Shit. How do I do this? I want to go back. Oh, he can move. Ah, okay, this is cute. Okay. Wait. You can't zoom out further though. Okay, so this is, wait. How do I move this? Okay. Hawaii was somewhere here, right? Okay, so Hawaii is 12,000 kilometers. What's the... Oh, it's measuring it from the other side now. Wait, so it is kind of the furthest point then. So it is, wait. So the furthest point would be this one here. 12.6. Yeah, so I guess Hawaii is the furthest point, basically, from where I am. Because if I go over, it'll just go the other side, right? So Japan is 9.4k. Hawaii is 12.4. So I guess I'll never go to Japan. Yeah, I guess if I go south, it will be further. Well, yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, I guess you're right. Australia is further. New Zealand. Oh my god, New Zealand is so far. Holy shit, New Zealand. I can't believe it's a country. Okay, how far can we go? I guess New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand is the winner. 18.5. There's no way it's further than that, right? Anywhere. Where would I even go? So technically speaking, I was already really far because I was in Sydney, right? I was here before. I was 16,000 kilometers away from home. I would also love to go to Indonesia once, but that's also just so far away. It's just so far. Well, to be fair, I was in Japan, which is also really far. South of Chile, you think? Nah, I don't think so. I think south of Chile is probably not that far. Yeah, it's because, yeah, it's just 12k. What about these? Now, the furthest is for sure New Zealand. Like, this is the furthest point. Here, there's 20k here. 20k kilometers is right here. Bora Bora? Wait, where is that? Is it like here? What is this island? The one! What island is it? Oh, the one! What's this one here? Auckland Island. Otumaha. Is this like a skiing island? Oh my god, do they have mountains? Wait, I need to look at this right now. Wait a second. I need to look at this island. Auckland Island, I'm googling. Auckland Island. Oh wait, this is a German. This is German Wikipedia. Auckland Islands. The islands are the largest of New Zealand's subantarctic islands with the richest flora, the largest number of subantarctic invertebrates, and some of the rarest birds on Earth. Oh, it looks pretty. Auckland Island lies, blah blah blah. They're the largest of New Zealand's with the combined area of wide array of plants and wildlife. The islands are of great culture and spiritual significance to Naga and Tau. They are made up of the remains of two ancient volcanoes, which have been subsequently cut by glaciers. Huh. The terrain is rugged and mountainous, with steep cliffs on the western and southern side, and deep valleys with long inlets to the east. They have a sea lion. Primary breeding location of the New Zealand sea lion. Cute. Maybe you should go to this island once. Hey Morello, thanks for the 44 months. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm definitely not winning geography contests. Like here, like I would say I'm really bad at geography, but then I see some TikToks where they ask American people where certain things are, and then all of a sudden I feel like I'm really good at geography, you know? But then at the same time, the bar is set really low with some of those. Bar is really low. What can you do? In America, we suck at geography and world events. Yeah. To be fair, I also really suck at. Like, if you give me a world map and I need to put countries there, I'd be really bad at it. Like, especially countries in Asia, Africa. Yeah, Asia and Africa. I would do really bad. And Eastern Europe. I'm incredibly bad at pinpointing countries in Eastern Europe. And Western Asia as well. It's like, except Russia, I know where that is. I guess Southern America would be fine, but I probably would embarrass myself here or there. I would embarrass myself a lot, generally speaking. Technically, GeoGuessr. Well, GeoGuessr is different though. GeoGuessr is like that's just a different thing, right? And we have a really hard time trying to find a paladin. I'm really bad at GeoGuessr. I mean, at this point, the stupid thing about GeoGuessr nowadays is that people are so like crazy about it that any normal person looks like an idiot. Right? I don't know. But to be fair, I'm just generally bad at geography. Like, I don't even know where things are here where I live. Like, I live in a really small province, and the thing is, we even have mountains, which really helps when it comes to geography, right? Because you literally have mountains as indicators. It's like, oh, we're here, we're there, right? But the problem with having mountains is that people just kind of assume that you know where things are. It's like, oh, this mountain. And I'm like, yeah, that one. Heard the name before. It is somewhere in South Tyrol, maybe. Remember when you flamed Grom for not recognizing the drei Zinnen? I mean, come on, you do. Who doesn't recognize the drei Zinnen? Okay, I did once mess them up myself. Just once. What are we supposed to play in GeoGuessr? Easy quick play. Get ready. Oh my god, I'm already lost. What language is this? Wait, this is just a... Wait, this is in America somewhere, right? Or? There's Avenue... Show... I mean, it's all English, right? This is not helping me. Oh my god. Wait, it's Singapore. Or? I'm saying Singapore, but I don't know where Singapore is. That's a problem. Dude, where the fuck is Singapore? Here? Somewhere? I don't fucking know. Wait, how? I wasn't even that far. That's totally okay. Perfect. Continue. Okay, where is this? Don't flame, okay? No flaming. Okay, this is oh my god, you don't see anything here. No stopping. This is America. Or? I don't know. No. Wait, why doesn't this show? Why is this hidden? Forest Null Ave. Oh my god. But this guy's driving on the left side. Oh my god, is this the UK? There's a roundabout. It has to be the UK. Wait, Bondi Beach. Wait a second. Wait a second, Bondi Beach. That's certainly... It has to be Australia. Okay. Bondi Beach. Where's Bondi Beach? Probably, I'm gonna say Bondi Beach is here. Oh, it was in Sydney. Okay, well, close enough. This looks like Germany to me. Or Turkey. You never know. Okay, it's Turkey. There's a Google car. Or? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what language this is. I think it's Serbia? Banka. I don't know what language this is. Ah! Oh my god, what is this language? Wait, it has to be Serbia. It's Serbia. Where's Serbia? Oh my god. Okay, there. Well, shit. New continent streak, yes. We're so good at this. Okay, we're not that good. Wait, is our group full? Oh wait, we are full. Oh my god. Sorry. I was playing GeoGuessr. I'm ready. This microphone is not staying. Yeah, toilet. We can continue our GeoGuessr adventure after this key. Yeah, there was actually a toilet. Wait. Why is there a GeoGuessr inside an apartment? That is so messed up. It's literally inside an apartment. Since when is that a thing? Fire blanket. Wait, we're going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's no way it's Sweden when there's an English thing about a fire blanket, right? Certainly that would be in English in Sweden, right? I don't know. See, I didn't look at the route.
Shielded.
Oh my god, it's still going in the background. I have a lot of bursting stacks. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just so dead. Oh, thanks for the dispel. Appreciate that.
Zephyr.
I haven't seen a Bloody in a while. I guess no one is an engineer. No cheap death for us. It's okay, we don't need it.
Shielded.
Oh shit. I can rest. Fuck me. Well, he just died. Oh, he got double beamed. That's not good. Hard to recover this. Have to line this. Can't really play. Alright, we're fine now.
Shielded.
Yeah, I don't like classic, hardcore classic at all. I mean, I don't like classic generally speaking, but I especially don't like hardcore. Because I just hate leveling with all my heart. Absolutely every fiber of my being despises leveling.
Zephyr.
Oh my god. I didn't want to shapeshift. Oh, we don't have the spell because of bursting. That's okay. Hey, 212 Chen. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Nagi. Some plus testing really started at 7? Yes. I mean, unless they're delaying it. Because it's 10 a.m. PT. No, it was 11. Either way, it should be 7 p.m., right? Wait. Oh, they changed it? Okay.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Yes, after this key, I have to set up my character though for plus testing. What is it? It's almost 6 p.m. Okay.
War Master.
What does every boss fight take? An hour and a half? That's awesome. I'm still dead. Okay, I'm alive. Forty pleats in a row. Wait, that's not true. We timed VP, didn't we? We timed a 28 VP.
Shielded. Sacrifice.
We have lust. I wish the lust is full here if we pull everything onto the mini bosses. None of Incarn for 20 seconds. It should be okay.
The winds are always in my favor.
Zephyr.
Okay, we're fine. If our tank is fine.
Shielded.
Yeah, to say that there's no challenging events for retail, that's just, I mean, that's just ignoring content just because you maybe don't like it. But retail has a lot more challenging content than Classic has. Objectively, right? I mean, retail literally has Mythic Plus, which is purely made for for the competitive aspect of it, to have a repeatable competitive parts. Retail, not to mention we have Mythic rating, of course. Well, Classic has one difficulty.
Shielded.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, but basically, like, your frustration comes from the fact that you currently think that retail doesn't have anything like really fun to do, while classic does have something fun to do right now. But to say that Blizzard is like never creative in retail and they don't bring anything good or no challenging content or they try new, like, that's just wrong, right? Because Blizzard is adding new stuff to retail all of the time.
Zephyr.
You might not like it as much, but that doesn't change the fact that they're doing things and trying things, right? People like to ignore things that they don't enjoy that much, but Blizzard for sure like tried adding things that are like new and interesting. Just because the player base ended up not liking it doesn't mean that they didn't do it, right? And you can't really know beforehand if the people like something or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Like in Plus, for example, people love Mythic Plus, right? But they couldn't have known this beforehand necessarily, right? Like, it could have been possible that Mythic Plus was like the worst thing ever. What are we doing here? Rescue Wormstone? Oh, we're pulling it apart. We didn't have to do that. Okay, that works, I guess.
More mastery.
There's some resting?
Shielded.
Like, even just Dragonflight alone has a lot of new stuff, right? That we didn't really have before. Or, like, a lot of things they tried. Like, they tried the talent system, which is not necessarily a new thing, but the way they made the talent system is new, right? We never had such a talent system as we have now. And then we also have Dragon Flying, which is also new. They added a support spec, which is also completely new, right? Like, I don't know, they added a bunch of stuff that is new, right? Like, to say that they don't do anything for retail is for sure just like false. Hey, Ori, thank you so much for 76 months. How you doing? Can I get a grip? Oh, God. Are we pulling this?
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
We don't have lust, I guess.
Let me show ya the power of the elements!
Shielded.
5, 4,
Zephyr.
3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get your death! Let me show ya the power
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
More mastery.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna get your death.
I'm struggling a little bit right now. We get Breath of Ian's shield soon.
Show ya the power of the elements.
5, 4, 3,
Shielded.
2.
There we go.
You're gonna get your
Zephyr.
death.
This one might be a bit too close, huh?
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
I'm actually scared to stand on this one. This one's too close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're fine.
You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Sacrifice.
Okay, we're fine.
5, 4, 3,
11 minutes. Hey, CO2 Gaming, what's up? Thanks for the prime.
Shielded.
One more deep chill, maybe? I just kill it. Nice. Rest. Okay, we're resting.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Zephyr.
Man. Scarlet's just so annoying with the rages that keep spawning at these waves. And next patch we're gonna have the bat event and the thing event in Blackrock Hold. Ugh.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
Alright, add big damage. Big dam. Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Nice.
Shielded.
I don't think I have to go barefoot when I have a Breath of Ian's shield, right? 204k shield.
Warrior Mastery.
Okay, we have Aura Mastery as well. Can I cast this full moon? No, I cannot. Oh, we shouldn't mind control, I don't think. Because we only have AoE interrupts anyway, right? I don't like this mind control. Not a fan. Like the mind control only makes sense if you need to bring it in, right? But if it's already on top, then it does nothing, right? So you're literally AoE interrupting all the other ones anyway.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Haha, let me cast a Starfall. Still don't have lust. Lust is 40%. There's no way we can kill it. Unless, I mean, if we wait for lust, we can maybe kill it. What do you think? 40%. Bloodlust. Incarn. Probably not. I mean, might as well wait for Bloodlust, because we have enough time anyway. So we might as well wait, and if we can't kill it, then we just play another phase. Whatever. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna do so much damage, you don't understand. If only I had... If only I had,
Zephyr.
a pot ready. Dude. This boss is
Shielded.
taking so much damage. Kill it.
Warrior mastery.
Insane. Huge dam. I gotta suck it. Wait, I can change my house now.
To see you here. Be mindful of your time, hero.
I don't think I need Androt. Oh well. I'm sorry, what is this whole discussion even about? Like, why are we so upset about this? Play classic if you want to play classic, or play retail if you want to play retail, right? Like, I don't know. Why are we so pressed about this issue right now? If you don't want to play retail, just don't play it. It's okay. Oh, Sansi, by the way, you want to play Bomberman tomorrow? Because you kind of said you wanted to, but now I'm not sure if you still want to. I think AO is still playing as well, and Slain. So we are 4 people. Or play both? No, wait a second, that's illegal. No, you cannot play both retail and classic. That is 100% forbidden. That's for psychopaths only. Okay, wait. I don't have sense anywhere. Chris, I'll send you the key. Can you message Sensi when he's around? 3 p.m. and this is the key. I mean, people can play whatever they want. It's just always like it just makes those like. I just think it's super stupid when people are like talking shit about each other. Like you're literally shooting yourself in the knee if you're talking like if you're shit talking the other part of the same game. Like it's the dumbest thing to do, honestly. Because if you want retail to do well, you kind of also want classic to do well. Because the better classic does, the more money Blizzard gets, the more money they can technically also put into retail. Like it's just it's a give and take, you know. If retail does well, then classic, can do better as well. There's absolutely no reason to hate on one or the other. And if you really only like one part, if you really only like classic or you only like retail, well, then no one's forcing you to play the other thing, right? Just play whatever the fuck you want. Alright, I'm gonna log on PTR and figure things out there. Testing is in 30 minutes approximately. Yeah? Shit. I opened retail again. Okay, public test realm. I just now learned that your actual name is not Naguura and I'm a bit stunned. Who told you my actual name is not Naguura? I'm confused. Who would lie like that? Some classes for this expansion harder than on past one. Versus Legion. I would say no. But it kind of depends on what you think is hard. Like, I think Plus in Legion was infinitely harder because it was completely unbalanced. Like, they did not balance bosses and stuff. Like, things were just one-shotting you left and right. The affixes were completely imbalanced. Like, some of them were incredibly hard. So I think... Also, the fact that you could gear swap in Mythic Plus in Legion made it more difficult to min-max. Because if you wanted to really, really min-max everything in Legion, you would switch your gear back and forth between pools. That was also, like, a little bit more difficult. But people got better than Plus now, which means that the average player is expected to know more, right? So even though, in my opinion, M Plus got easier over time, for the average player, you're expected to know more, and therefore it might be harder in a, like, LFG environment. If you know what I'm saying. Alright. Yeah, sometimes when copying your character doesn't work, it literally just doesn't work. Like, I don't know. The amount of things that can go wrong with a character copy is insane. It could literally be anything. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Congrats on Jailer's first Gauntlet achievement. Speaking of Jailer's first Gauntlet achievement, I still think, to this day, if Shadowlands would have released with Torghast only being Jailer's Gauntlet, and it would not have been, like, mandatory to do, then people would have loved Torghast, like I'm telling you. Because the Jailer's Gauntlet was actually fun.
May I have a word with
The Jailer's Gauntlet was actually a lot of fun. But it was way too late. And no one gave a shit at that point. Alright, do add-ons and stuff work? Let's figure this out. And Plus is supposed to start in 30 minutes. Okay, I have retail PTR or retail PTR X. Which one is it? Probably retail PTR X. Okay, so now we have to download details. Details, Uyghurs. Click. What else do we need? Shadowed unit frames. Later. Grid 2. Omni-CD. What else do I use? Bigwigs. Bigwigs and quartz, I guess. Hello? I broke it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, sniper potion, I know. It's a struggle. Did my transmog change randomly? Like, it didn't change anything, and now my... What the hell? True, I could actually use another coffee. That's a good point. Or should I try this water drop energy thing? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna lie in bed later at midnight, wide awake, staring at the ceiling. I think a coffee is a good idea. But first, we set up the UI. We're just copying settings. Wait a second. Okay, why is it so hot today? I don't actually think it's that hot outside. It's just hot inside. I don't know why. It's not that warm. Okay, retail. WTF. Account. Copy. PTR, XPTR. I guess that's it, right? Oh my god. Dude, I have beta, PTR, PTR2, retail, and XPTR. has to be Expedia, right? I don't know, man. It has to be. It has to be. All right. WTF account. Oh wait. Shit. I also made a character on the wrong server. Oh, I need to copy my character over. Okay, wait a second. I think he said Roka said Broxigar? No, Firak. Firak. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, raid test is also today. At 10 p.m. Hey Lithy, what's up? I'm good, how are you doing? There we go. Let's hope I can copy my character. So here's the thing about headsets. Like, whenever people ask me about my opinion about headsets, the thing is, I never bought a headset. Ever. Companies have sent headsets to me ever since I can remember. So all of the headsets that always get sent to me, they're all kind of the same. Like because I only use them for sound, right? I don't use them for a microphone. They're just there for sound. And they all are kind of doing the same thing. This is a wireless headset. I prefer using wireless over wired headsets. And the only thing that wireless headsets sometimes do badly is like that the connection can break if you just move a little bit further, or some people complain about the battery not being that long for a wireless headset, but I personally don't care about the battery because whenever I sit here, I just plug it in, and I only unplug it when I leave. So the battery I don't really care about that much. And the sound quality is always like the same. Like,
Champion, may I have a word
I also
with you?
don't care about soundproof. Like, I don't need my headset to be soundproof. In fact, I prefer if it's not soundproof. Otherwise, I can't hear my own voice that well, or I have to play my own voice back into my headset, and it's like annoying, and then I can't hear anything else, and I don't like it. So there's nothing good I can say about this headset that I think is like super good, but also nothing bad. I just don't know how to judge headsets. Like, I think they're just all the same. Just buy the cheapest one. I don't know. The headset is headsetting, yeah. Yes, it very much is. Anyway.
The time for the world.
In fact, I prefer not using headsets at all. You know, I really like, when I'm sitting on my PC, I really like using in-ear, like earbuds. Because I use a different microphone anyway. So what's the purpose even of wearing a headset, you know? Like, I thought some years ago, I was like, why the hell am I always wearing a headset? When I could just wear earbuds instead, which are infinitely more convenient. The problem with earbuds, because I bought a pair that was really good. I bought a really, really good pair of earbuds that are like super good quality. The problem with them is that they're not wireless, because wireless earbuds are kind of annoying with battery life because you cannot plug them in as you wear them, right? So when I stream with wireless earbuds and the battery runs out, then it's just kind of annoying, right? So I do have earbuds that are wired, and they work really well. The only issue I have with them is that they're not wireless. So when I get up and do stuff, then I don't hear anything. What's going on? I also used to use speakers sometimes. I currently don't have my speaker set up here, but in my old apartment, I had the a speaker system set up, and I would use that sometimes. It's a bit awkward because you can sometimes hear, like if you're in voice chat, people can hear the speakers through the headset, which sucks. Through the mic. All right, let's copy this. There's drops? Why are we exclamation mark dropping? I have the dynamic earbuds. They're really good. I like them a lot. It's a German company, yeah. They were somewhat expensive considering that they're just wired earbuds. I think they cost like 60 euros. So they were decently expensive, but they're really good. Like, I really like them a lot. They had really good sound. Like they sounded incredible. But then if you do you want to spend 60 euros on earbuds? I don't know. Depends on you, I guess. I think it wasn't the bluebirds that wait, what are they called? Oh, they actually have wireless one. Ooh. Wait, these cost 1,200 euros? Excuse me? Okay, just kidding. Moving on. That sounds a little bit excessive. Slightly overpriced. So what were they called? Oh, they were the soul bird. So they're more expensive now. Oh no, they are just different ones. I can't find them anymore. I can't find them anymore. The only thing I find here is the blue birds ANC. Just not the same. They're wireless. Hmm. Do they not have them anymore? Let me look for it. There, soul birds. Wait, I found them. Yeah, they're just the normal ones. Oh. There's no price, or what the hell? Maybe they're... I don't know. It's those ones. Oh, sold off. Wait, what does sold off mean? Are they not gonna make them again? Oh, I guess they just don't sell them anymore. Anyway, I like them. They also had like a really long extension cable. They had such a long extension cable, I loved it. Anyway, why is my thing not the way I want it? Wait, can I copy my other stuff as well? Does this work if I just copy account data? What does it mean? I don't know. You can still get them on Amazon? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the newer model is also better than the one I have. I don't know. Could be that they just improved it. Hello? Can it copy my settings? Why is it not copying my Blizzard settings? I hate this. Okay, I guess we have to get the settings elsewhere. Alright. Nice lag. Okay. So we're lagging a little bit. That's okay though. Mythic Plus? Or Mythic Raid? Okay, there we go. What else? My camera is also moving. Why is it doing that? Wait, camera. Okay. What is this? What is this? Is that supposed to be an ink card? Confused. Anyway, Plater seems fine-ish. No, it does not seem fine. I don't see dots. Yeah. Dots left is what it's called, right? Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Alright. Then... Man, the lag seems pretty bad today. I mean, usually the lag is bad on PTR, but today it seems especially bad. You do spell fate? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, where are the vendors? Probably down there, where it just flew from. No, wait, where are the vendors? In Orgrimmar? Alright. Man, I hate that it never copies the dragon riding glyphs. So your dragon mount is just useless. Oh, I hope they changed that for testing when you test the boss. Like, there's a boss that they're testing, right? Oh, wait, you have the glyphs. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay, you can just learn it all. It's lagging a little bit, though. I can't learn this. What the hell? Help! Okay. Oh wait, I can't get everything. Why is it unlearning them? Stop! Okay, there we go. Just try to understand crafting specializations and what they provide. I feel cooked. I made a video about craft. I made 2 videos about crafting specs, where I explained like somewhat of the basic things. If that helps you out. I made it at the start of Dragonflight, so some information is probably kind of outdated, but I'm explaining like the general idea of it at least. Hard mode 3 vigor. It's actually it's insane how much worse it is to only have like 3 vigor and no points and no talent points, like no glyphs. It's crazy. Alright, wait, let me buy the tier set.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Okay, and what trinkets do we want?
I have just
Oh god, there's so many trinkets, I don't know which ones. Isn't there one that is like broken right now? Like the values are broken? Oh yeah, this weapon does damage to you, true. Oh, that's annoying. Where's the broken trinket? Oh. Did you not buy the broken trinket? Wait, what is this? Permanently imbue a helm with the fiery dreams of your vanquished foes? What does that mean?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Where's it? I'm just gonna buy it again.
I've been expecting
I can't carry any more of those.
Shit! Where's it? It must be behind the stupid message. Why is this message there? No, wait, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, is this one? No. Where's from the top? Ah, it's here, okay.
we shall meet again.
What does it mean? Number of spells and villains have a chance to summon a parliament of blazing spirits. Else to dive bomb your target. I think 5 damage split between all nearby targets. Okay, and where do you get this enchant from? Hey, Wary, thanks for 8 months. How you doing?
Looking for something special?
Alright, what are the trinkets we have? I mean, I could try this weapon. Gaining intellect for 20 seconds, decaying, blah blah blah. Once this effect ends, can burn out, losing haste. That's annoying. Gaining Pip's mastery, versatility, blah 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 blah. It's a little bit of a chance to tag in a random new best friend, granting you their passive bonus. Interesting. There's some trinkets missing, I guess. Okay. Let's try this weapon. Let's buy some enchants.
We shall meet again.
Alright, we need... Okay, we need chest enchant. Stats. Okay, that's it. Oh, weapon enchant. Crafting devotion. Alright. Oh my god, where's the enchant? This is too difficult. I don't have it. I thought I bought it. Oh, it's down here. It was waking and not wafting. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, cool. Hello. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. And then we're gonna have to find some people to play in Plus with. I guess. I didn't really ask anyone, so we need to find a group. Yeah, give me a second. Be right back. Alright. I got a coffee. Another one. Okay. Let's see if we find a group. Also, holy Jesus, the noise of the mounts in this middle of the city is so annoying. Why is it so loud? God comp only? Wait, are the keys already up? They're playing without an Aug Evoker. Ooh, I'd love to do a DHT. What happened to the laying awake at bed staring at the roof? Well, the thing is, that doesn't happen to me with coffee. I can drink coffee just fine. And I'm not gonna be awake staring at the roof in the evening. But if I drink any kind of energy drink, I can't sleep. I don't know, it's weird like that. The in-game sound is very loud. There you go. But it's still loud. Why? It shouldn't be loud. Is it routing through the correct thing? It is not. It's routing through system. Should work now in theory. Make the coffee a little Irish. A pre-Friday drink. Never heard nobody. Good point. Shit, I forgot to stir my coffee. What now? Okay, what towns do we play? Just play mushrooms, right? Something like this? Or do we even play mushrooms? I don't know, I'll just try them, see what happens. Actually, mushrooms are bugged right now, I think. I'm not gonna play mushrooms, actually. I'm playing, just playing the old build. Whatever. Actually, I could play, Orbital Strike. Why not? I need a keybind for this. There we go. I need this via mouse over. Oh wait, we're supposed to go. Which dungeon was this? DHT, right? DHT. Where's the dungeon teleporter person? Only Valdrakken? No. Oh, somewhere here, right?
Well,
there we go.
doing business with
It's
ya.
still so loud. Isn't this like really loud for you? The in-game sound? My ears are hurting. Maybe because the effects are usually slower. let's do it. Give me a countdown for my Incarn. Wait, I have Incarn, right? Where's my Incarn keybind? Oh, why is it a CA keybind? Whatever. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Wake stores are all open? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm glad they did that from the get-go. Otherwise, I would have complained about it. Let's see how bad the cats are. Okay, this key is too low.
Me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
What did these bears do again? Oh, they cast an AoE roar. It does no damage.
Worm, I will deal with you shortly.
Oh, we pulled everything. That is not very good, huh? Oh, we're alive? So far.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Sorry, I was scared. I'm back now. Okay, this maddening roar does like no damage. I assume it's supposed to do a little bit more at least.
I need a target.
This is where you usually did the skip, right? Where you walked up here. Then you like jump down on the side or something. So you don't have to pull the night claws. Then you always... Okay, whatever, let's just play them. Someone is pulling everything. Like, some ability is pulling it all. I'm not sure. It looks like it's Starfall, but it's never Starfall. So I don't know. Yeah, something is pulling the whole dungeon. I don't know what it is, though. Hey Dasher, thank you so much for 66 months. How you doing? How is everything? Okay, this one I just body pulled. This one had nothing to do with ninja pulling. It's just me body pulling it. Oh, they changed Rattle, I forgot. I was like, where's my Rattle buff? Like, it's just bugged. I forgot. They changed it.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Nice, Ashu. That means I just sit around all day in my old job since I don't get any work anymore. Oh, I see. Okay, that's annoying though. That's stupid.
I sense a powerful druid among you.
I sense a powerful druid among you. Yeah, it's me.
What is that you hold like tooth and claw?
What is that you hold, druid? Oh my god, I missed those voice lines.
How have you twisted the
Yeah, I'm saving over the strike for the trash.
fury of Ursoc himself? No.
I'm not using that as a single target. It's for big dam, big AoE dam.
Thoughts, no more. A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared.
Oh, I forgot how annoying these dryads are.
Rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Oh, and we don't have a big radius anymore. I'm so upset. We don't have a big radius anymore on Sunfire. Rip. Oh yeah, why are these healing again, the blossoms? It's when a dryad is around, right? No. Why are they healing again? Makes them heal? Is it the mushrooms? Oh no, the keepers are healing them. Yeah, true. True, the keepers. This is just way too loud. Perfect. Okay, kill the keepers. This is usually where you pull the blossoms from around the corner as well here, right?
I don't have a target.
Hey, I wasn't in that. Excuse me? Ooh, and these dwellers, you have to interrupt them, otherwise they fear you, right? True, if the cast channels all the way through, you get feared. Oh, and they keep channeling too. A disaster. Well, thankfully, we have like 1 million AoE interrupts now. Wait, if you trigger this tree, does he immediately attack you? What's up with this tree?
Closer.
What do you have to kill for it to trigger? Oh, dwellers, I guess.
Is worse than my bite.
So this guy also did some. You could outrange something here, right? Oh my god, what was it? The Shatter Earth.
I have a crush on you.
Yeah, I think the Shatter Earth can be outranged. But then the problem is that the root spawn. Oh wait, I didn't get any roots on me. Huh, wait a second. We're outranging this now. Oh, he's throwing the tank at me now. Oops, sorry, I was a bit far. is he not rooting me? Man, do Shattered Earth. I want to see it if I'm outranging.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
We need to go right, left for the boss.
You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Need to do the boss on the left side now.
For a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Wait, we already have trash count, basically. Oh shit, you get it. Well, actually, we ninja pulled a lot at the start, right?
I need to target something first.
I don't know. We need to do the boss. Okay, I guess. I mean, I guess we can do it after. Let's just do it after. Wow. Oh, this just follows me? Okay. These maps have a lot of abilities that they cast. But I remember one of these maps was really bad, but I don't know which one. Like the last pack, you always wanted to skip that one, right? Like you always like death skipped it or something. This last pack here. I think as a druid, you just like jump this guy. Like this. I don't know why. This guy now has stealth detection as well, though, by the way. This Bloodseeker has stealth detection. So you can't do the thing that I just did. Okay, the scaling of this key seems... What are we... Wait, are we not scaled? Item level scaled?
I will break.
I guess we're not. Okay, let's see if we can outrange things again.
You will waste away slowly. I will fracture your feeble mind.
I remember you could outrange the nightmare bolts. I think it was 50 yards. Like if it casts on you, you can outrange it, and then he stops the cast, right? My orbital strike does not reach the boss. Why is that? Why is it not reaching the boss at 45 yards?
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Okay, you can't outrange this ability, yeah? But I guess this ability is also whatever.
No, I refuse to accept.
Okay.
Well-earned victory.
How do we get back?
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep
So I guess we
inside
can
the
walk up
nightmare,
here.
Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Yeah, it's 40 yards, but it should be 45 when as a moonkin, no? Or is it 35 by default? You just not get the extra range from Astral Influence, or is it 35 without Astral Influence? I honestly have no idea if you can move up here. Wait, I don't think you can. Maybe you can go back with an NPC? Yeah, it's weird that orbital would not be 45. It should be.
Hail to the night. May Elune grant us strength.
Oh, wait. Alright, let's do it. We can still 2-chest it. I 3-chest it. Just hurry up. We have 1 minute 55. Ooh, I have to check how much damage that thing did. Denizen of the Flame. 2.1% of my damage. Kind of the same as my Denizens of the Dream. Alright, I guess. Wait. Here is where we have to go, right? Oh no, wait, it's literally here. Alright. They explode when they die, right? So these guys have a charge. And this orb needs to be dodged. This is the charge. Oh, it has a floor indicator now, but it's such a bad indicator. Oh my god, it's invisible. Did you see that? Oh my god, it's like, it's a red swirly in red water. It's literally invisible. Like, look! How are you supposed to see this? Also, is my character like... Why is there another moonkin behind my character? What is this? Okay, guys, I think we're in trouble. Guys, I think we're in trouble. Oh my Jesus. Oh. Oh, this is the guy that casts the Earth, Shattered Earth, and the Downdraft. The Downdraft did so much damage in Legion, and now it does nothing. The breath of Ian's shield absorbed the whole thing. Alright, where's my loot? Why do I have this moonkin thing behind me? What is that? Is that my trinket proc now? They changed the animation? Oh wait, did it always do that if you don't have Glyph of Stars? Is that literally what it looks like with that? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I mean, I have the class ring in the life service too. I just don't play Moonkin for him. It's like a demon that is behind me, not a Moonkin. Nice, level 50. Let's go. I think that was a well first, Mike, yeah. So how did the ads spawn again? Wait. I'm not sure. I forgot how this gauntlet works with the big ads and the slimes. What is causing them to like heal or transform? I honestly forgot.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
I only join full meta groups. Get this one. Wait, shit. Which dungeon was it?
With you.
Dawn. Dawn of the Infinite, is that the first half or the second half of the dungeon?
Be careful out there.
Or is it the whole thing? Dude, I just read all of these sentences, Sebla, and I thought you were speaking a different language. Oh my Jesus.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
It's the first part, okay, cool. God, I've only done this dungeon once, so let's hope I remember how things work. Hey Nick, I don't know, I just kind of installed WeakOS and then I copy pasted my settings from the WTF folders and it just worked. I didn't do anything special. Maybe importing doesn't work, but copy pasting it works. Wait, if Sensi can't play, then we need another player for
5,
tomorrow.
4,
Oh, no.
3, 2, 1.
Who's gonna play Bomberman with me tomorrow? We need one more. Alright.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated.
No way! You have to play the event at the start? No, but why?
Don't you worry. We'll find find a way to stop them.
But why? Like, seriously. This is illegal. There's no shot. You're gonna start a dungeon. And then you have to play an RP event. That is messed up. Oh!
It's not ready yet.
Okay, I guess we have to drop that one. Alright, alright.
I don't have a target.
Holy shit, the spell kills quickly. I mean, it's an interruptible spell, but it ticks instantly, yeah? This fixate cast, this chronomelt. It ticks instantly and it puts you, it does like 80% of your HP. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. But that is so scary. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Can they maybe like add a little bit of a cast time before, or like the tick rates? I don't know. I don't think this should be ticking instantaneously if it's gonna do this much damage. That is a little bit messed up. Oh my god. Just kick it. Oh. Interrupted. Okay, I'm not gonna... Wait, this is also instant. Or was there something? I didn't see. Is this whirlwind thing also instant? I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was a cast.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
So the Chrono Weaver is the guy that launches people, right? It's so weird to have the bad Sunfire range again. Okay, this kind of does seem instant. Okay, I got it, I got it. There doesn't seem to be a cast time for this charge here. This time rip. Noctis? This Brewmaster damage seems to be ethical. Very ethical damage.
We hold the line! You will not get past me!
These ones you spread out, I guess.
Reel from the shards of time!
Then I soak this.
Time itself cannot stop me! Your lifespan is mine! You will not get past me! Reel from the shards of time!
Alright, so far so good.
Now to open the timeways.
Augavoker, of course, is still a mass pick in Season 3, yes. Until they nerf it. Which probably is not gonna happen, so... I'm not too happy about this part. Actually, no, it's not this part that is bad. Or is it? I don't know. We'll see.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further twisting the timeways.
When do you think the Infinites
Yeah.
want to, Nosdormu?
I do not know.
Yep.
They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so...
My bad.
Must be far
I
in the
guess.
past, then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self.
So this... Not dispellable debuff seems to be doing a lot of damage.
I need a target.
There's just so many things happening right now. There's just like a million swirlies everywhere. Debuffs everywhere.
First.
Ah!
It's not ready yet.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, bots. Why does it do so much damage? That's illegal. Oof. Hey, I'm in Shadow Melt. Alright, let's try this again.
It is too far away.
Yeah, who is applying this dot that does so much damage? This arcane dot. The not dispellable one. This guy has a frontal and twist.
I
Then-
don't have a
yeah.
target.
Is it the leech that is casting it? I mean, these guys just have a lot of interrupted. Oh, this Chrono Break is dispellable. It's a magic debuff. It does way too much damage though, this Chrono Burst. Like, look how much damage it does. Is it interruptible though?
I need a target.
Chrono thing? Maybe. So who is spawning these swirlies? Is this just the event? Because that is incredibly annoying. If these swirlies just spawn like randomly.
I don't have a target.
I think it is random.
I need a target.
I don't like it.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
There's
We
our
have no
pre-event
choice.
that you can't speed
Champions, you must fight.
up. Actually
You
no,
cannot
there's some
bar our
other mobs
path.
you could pull. Alright, these leeches, you don't have to pull them.
Protected.
So you could pull them later.
Sands of time, I call upon you. Your time has ended. The seconds pass. Your timeline
Shit.
has ceased.
Guess we're resting. Oh wait, I don't have a keybind for rest.
Sands of time.
I didn't set up my
call upon
keybind.
you.
Ah! Okay, I can't do it. Sorry, I can't rest.
Count the seconds.
I wish I
Sands of
could.
Time, I call upon you.
And how do you play this boss properly? This just seems annoying if you just walk permanently.
The seconds pass.
Guess you just kind of stand still.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
This is a melee fight. This is certainly not a ranged fight.
Count the seconds.
No, oh, you just felled me too early. Oh, shit.
Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass unseen. We must stop the infinite dawn.
With me, champions. The pathway is opened.
Alright, how do we fix battle rest? I can just set it up here. Wait. So which one is it? Naguura? Or is it still Terran Mill? Is it Twisting Nether, Naguura? Oh my god.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Naguura. Naguura Twisting Nether. Yes, alright, perfect. It's too hard for melee? No, how is it too hard for melee? This is an anti-ranged boss.
I need to target something first.
I mean, range have space to move, but you have to move constantly.
tracked the
You do
infinites to
absolutely
a
0
place,
damage.
a moment
Thanks for the 45
where
months,
I
Beast.
dare
What's
not
up? How are you
tread.
doing?
You're not coming with us?
Well, but he
I
can
shall
move
be
right
with you in a sense,
during the
but
abilities,
not
right?
as you know me
Like
now.
when the orbs are coming out, he can move right.
I have
He
faith
wanted
in
to be
you,
slow.
my friends. And even should Murazan rise, know that all is not lost.
That corpse above us. It's Galakrond.
Oh, these guys I can
He must have
soothe?
just fallen. He was the biggest proto-dragon ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Yeah, there's a thing, right? You have to soothe. Do we have a soothe? No, we don't. I soothed the other guy already. Okay, we're good. Yeah, like if you kill the small ones close to them, then they do this pulsing AoE thing. Like they enrage basically, yeah. Oh wait, the checkpoints are right here? Nice. Love that. But these guys are pulsing AoE even without the enrage, yeah? These dragons do a lot of damage even without any enrage at all.
I don't have a target.
And these dragons are pretty crazy.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the, proto-aspects. They'll know what to do.
What do you mean you can outrange the AoE? I don't seem to be outranging it. I don't think you can outrange this, because if it's more than 45 yards, then you can't actually outrange it. I don't know how the healing changes are. Need to ask a healer, I guess. I don't know.
Uh-oh. That slime
Wait,
is
okay,
full
this
of
is the guy
necromantic
with
power.
the debuff that you have to
Looks
pick
like
up,
we'll need to
right?
mop this
By
up.
walking through a person. Alright, so now it's on the warlock. And you just have to juggle it between two people, right? And then there's a frontal towards the tank. Oh, and this pedal thing.
The storm hungers. Corrode. Corrupt. The thunder calls.
So this guy has a time-based transition, energy-based.
Feeding time.
Wait, what happened?
Finally, quiet. Holy storm! A roast, a feast. Seeps into your skin. My flame returns.
shall be fed! My flame returns! Sinks into your bones! The flame consumes! My lovely meal. Feel winter.
What is it we're dying to? Corrosion?
Seeps into your skin. My flame returns. Sinks into your bones. The flame consumes. Sinks into your bones.
Whoa.
A feast for the flames.
Do these guys do increased damage the longer they're alive?
The cold seeps in.
Why did the corrosion do so much damage at the end there? It looked like it was basically
we face enemies
one-shooting me.
above and below.
Or maybe I took damage from something else simultaneously.
I'd hardly say that.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh...
Oh yeah, we already have all of the trash.
Please, you must trust me! The future of dragonkind depends on it!
You are an odd little dragon, but there is...
If Iridikron came here with the Infinites, then they must be...
I cannot explain why, but my instincts tell me we should trust her.
Wait,
Can you scout ahead?
we can't death skip because we don't have a battle rust, yeah?
And a great earthly power.
The soul stone is not gonna... Wait, what? I guess I have to try to shadow melt? Hope it works.
The
At least that... No, I mean...
have come to face me.
He's...
Very well, little dragon.
I mean, let me try to stealth through. I don't know if they have stealth detection.
It looks kind of like the dragon soul, but even more...
There's a lot of mobs. It's very possible that one of those mobs has stealth detection.
Lost to the
But we'll see.
ages. One which I shall reclaim.
I need an opening to destroy that relic!
I see. Okay, none of these guys have stealth detection? Alright, none of these guys either? Oh, nice. Oh my god, that means we can actually shroud something for once. Or invis-pot something for once. Let's fucking go. No mind sooth needed. Okay, we need different music. What kind of music are we listening to now?
Come, champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy!
I shall destroy you. Show me
Wait, that was so fast. Isn't this usually much longer until this happens? I don't know. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Is that physical damage? It looked like I took less damage than Priest.
Defended by Earth.
Okay, we need to make sure to spawn the ads close to each other whenever they happen.
Feel Earth's might.
Okay, somebody went the other side. Wait, what happened with the other ads? There's only 2? What is going on with the third ad? I'm confused. Yeah.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Show me the Titan's order.
That's it. Keep the pressure up.
Oh, now we have the buff. The haste buff. When does this boss die? 90%?
Funded by Earth.
Or... God.
Here, let me give you a boost.
Wait, so now he's just dead, right?
Disrupt my work.
Like, whenever Chromie casts this, the boss is dead, right? Or not? Yeah, still have to drain his energy, I guess.
Now's my chance. Get ready.
Oh, we're done. Nice. We only had 34 deaths. I guess the timer in this dungeon is a little bit too lenient.
No.
Like, you have way too much time. Because you have to play no trash at all, right?
The true
There's like there's a little bit of trash at the start, then there's trash in the second boss room, and then you're done.
That means Nostormo.
There's no way this is a 36-minute dungeon,
No. We can fix this.
right?
We
I
have
don't
to
know.
get back to the time ways. When are we? No. No. This can't be right.
I mean, we only have one affix, but it's
The
45.
Infinites changed the true timeline.
Any other affix is not gonna slow us down that much. Like, if you just at entangling, bursting or whatever, then...
Nostormo. No.
Thanks for 2 months, Opa Shupsa. Thank you so much. I
We have to
appreciate
get back
that.
to the time ways.
Is there no loot? Where's my loot? We're talking about religion in our Discord right now. Really relaxed conversation. At the same time, I went to Twitch and asked 2 big streamers if they were religious and got banned on both streams. What is going on with this world? It is nothing. There's nothing wrong with this world, but it's a big difference when you talk to like a handful of friends, or if you try to start a conversation about a very controversial topic in a gaming stream. Like, you have to understand that, right? You're not being banned because they hate religion or don't want to talk about it. Well, I guess you get banned because they don't want to talk about it, yeah. Like, you're in a gaming stream, right? You're like, if you would ask me about religion right now, I might like randomly talk about it, but I also don't want to. Like, why would I want to talk about religion in a gaming stream? Like, you have to choose your like platforms depending on the discussion, especially if it's a touchy subject that people don't generally tend to agree on, right? Like, there's some subjects, some topics that people don't agree on. They tend to fight and argue about certain things. And in a gaming stream where nothing that you're doing has anything to do with religion or anything close to that, there's just no reason to bring up that topic because all it's gonna do is cause drama and people to fight with each other. Saying that is one thing, banning me instantly, it's really weird if you ask me. No, the reason why you instantly get banned is to not start the discussion at all, because now I'm talking about it, right? Like, I told you this, and now we talk about it, right? And other streamers don't want to even talk about it at all. So the subject does not come up, because if you get banned, then your message is deleted, right? And no one's even gonna start talking about it. I acknowledged your sentence now, and now we're talking about religion and about politics and whatever. And it sucks, right? And now the whole chat is involved. For what? Like, what's the point? So if you want to talk about something like religion or politics or anything that is like a little bit more controversial or where people have like strong opinions on, then you technically don't want to ask in a stream or anything that is like a bigger platform with lots and lots of people. That has nothing to do with the subject, right? Like, it's just not the correct platform, right? If you want to talk about it, you could talk about it with your friends or in a certain Discord or yes. It just causes arguments for no reason, really. Thanks for 26, Joy. What's up? Yeah, we're gonna try the other Mega Dungeon part. I'm not sure if I like this one so much. This and plus half. Because it was very like there wasn't that much trash to do. It was just like boss, boss, boss. And the trash that we did was also a bit like eh. So I'm not sure if I like this half of the dungeon. Maybe I like the other one. We'll see. Just ignore it then. They don't have to ban it outright. Well, the reason why you're banned is to delete the message to not start the conversation. Because sometimes somebody says something in my chat and I ignore it, but the people in my chat don't ignore it. And then that sucks because then the whole chat is like in a conversation and I don't want to join in because I don't want to talk about it. And then the chat starts fighting with each other and blah, blah, blah. And it's just annoying, right? That's why sometimes when you bring up a topic that the streamer does not want to be like going into, then you just ban the message. It's not that you get a perma-ban, you just get a timeout, right? Just to delete the message. Just so the chat does not start talking about it, which in my opinion is totally fine. Like, Because in the end, the streamer and the admins or the mods decide what they want the chat to talk about and what they don't want the chat to talk about. So you can time out whatever you want, honestly. If I don't ever want to talk about like let's just let's say I just never want to talk about warlocks. Let's say I just absolutely despise warlocks and I don't want to ever speak about them. And I don't want my chat to speak about them. Well, then if you bring up warlocks, then you would get a timeout to delete the message, right? And I would totally be in the right to do so. And then my mod would explain, sorry, we don't talk about warlocks in here. And then you would have to respect that, right? Because that's just the rules in my stream. I can't stand for the slander. Ban the warlocks, yeah. Hey, Haki, thank you so much for 82 and the tier 3. What's up, what's up? I'm running out of cool things to say after 82 months. Yeah, thanks for being our cool Queen Gura, and shout out to all your helpers, especially Kuros. Yeah, big shout out to Kuros. And thanks again for subbing, Haki, and still not being tired of me. Well, maybe you are a little bit tired of me, but, you know. Maybe at this point, you just feel like you have to keep coming back. In reality, you really hate me now. Alright, raid testing. Wait, is raid testing at 10 p.m. or 9 p.m.? It's 10, right? Okay. Oh my god, it's so late. Raid testing in 2 hours. Ugh, I'm gonna fall asleep. God, I just had all of the sugar of my coffee at the end. Ugh. That was way too much sugar. I should stop putting sugar in my coffee.
3, 2, 1.
When are we? No. This can't be right.
Ooh, I think this trash is actually kind of hard, right? If I remember correctly.
This can't be happening. If Murazan exists, that means Nostormo. No. We can fix this.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Wait, maybe this trash is just doing nothing. What is this bubble doing? Oh, this is just movement speed slow. Where are these vanguards coming from? Oh, it's 50% damage reduction. Oh, and we were standing in it the whole time earlier. Oh no. Good. And I wanted to change my music and I didn't. Oh. Ooh, this is the like ricochet mob. Or the boomerang. There it is. Oh, and it snapshots the position. Oh, I died to the boomerang, goddammit. It snapshots the maiden's position and then comes back to the previous spot. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. But also kind of difficult to, like, remember. also, it's hard to see when she starts. Okay, so she cast it like this. Okay, never mind. It's not that difficult if you know what to pay attention to. There's an animation in front of her. I guess it's still somewhat hard to see because the animation is not that... Like, this is what the animation looks like. You kind of have to see where she's looking, which is hard when you do a bigger pull.
I need a target.
Oh, and this guy... Oh, this is the guy that sees a dude, right? And you have to go into the shroud to get him out? Something like that?
Target something first.
Tyr is
Oh, we don't
fighting
have
for the
45. Oh well.
No! This isn't right!
For too long, I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. The infinite dragonflight shall continue.
Oh wait, I should have saved my cooldowns for the extra damage, right? So this does AoE damage when dispelled. This is a soak. Soak, soak, soak. Okay, that's fine.
My blows are infinite. Annihilation is inevitable.
Is this a bait? Like, are we supposed to bait this on the outside?
My strike is true.
Or is it just a random cone?
Infinites grant me strength.
This is where it's supposed to soak? Okay, and they give haste.
Infinite vision guides me.
Haste and movement speed.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
Oh.
Behold your annihilation.
This is a targeted cone. Okay, so that means you do want to bait it outside.
My strike is
like the players should be standing on the outside, right? I guess not that big of a deal, because the cone is not like that big.
Cannot change what is.
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling
Oh,
myself
let's see
this
if we have to
wasn't
play
really
this event. Wait, there's no way you have to play this event, right?
Let's fix
Certainly
this.
not.
We just need to... Uh-oh.
Also, this guy does a little bit of damage, I think, to dragon.
Shall come to pass.
Ooh, yeah, that hurts. Wait, my regrowth heals a lot more. Or was that just a crit? Wait, I think my regrowth is actually not completely useless anymore. That's... I'm Help! Alright. AoE? There you go.
have a target.
Alright, nice.
An infinite
No
army
way, we have to play this.
slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
Okay, this is stupid. I hate it, 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 I hate it. No! Why do we have to play this event? I don't want to. It's a disaster. Wait, I did it. Now what? God. Alright, I guess this is gonna be a coffee break then every time when this event happens in live keys. Oh shit! Ah! Wait a second.
The time waits.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, you can pull them separately? Oh, never mind. What does this curse do? Wait, are you actually stunned? Because it says stunned in time. Is that actually true? Oh, it's a stun. Oh shit. So that means you need to run curse spell? Wait. Ah, but you can dodge it. Ah, okay.
I don't have a target.
The time ways are even twistier.
It's just the thing on the ground, the swirly. Oh? How the hell did our tank die? Are these mobs doing so much damage or what? Oh. Help! Rips from another timeline? What does that debuff mean? Rip from another timeline, reducing initial health to 70% of total, explodes upon death to all players, cleansing nearby twisted time ways. Upon death, this creature activates a portal connection between two locations in space-time. Okay, these mobs seem to be doing a lot of tank damage, it seems. Our tank is not having a great time. So far. Movement speed reduced. Oh, I can shapeshift out of this debuff. Wait, but I was also dispelled. Now I don't know if I can shapeshift or not. But probably because it's a slow.
range.
It's kind of weird that these mobs explode when they die. That's makes it a little bit awkward, I guess. If you want to do any kind of like bigger pulls or whatever. Oh shit.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
So these deviations, they keep respawning, right? I think they're just like useless mobs, like the Aqua Ragers. The important mobs are the Rift Mages, right? Those are the ones that have to die.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
I need to target something first.
Oops. I took a portal on accident. That's probably gonna happen a lot, I guess, since they activate by just walking through them. You cannot take these portals in combat, so if something like this happens, you should probably just finish off the mob for walking through, because now they have to solo it, the tank and the healer. It might take a while. Okay, never mind, they were pretty fast. Time bender. Let's skip this guy.
Oh no!
Oh
It's
no!
Morchi. What is she doing
It's
here?
this fight. Oh, this fight's so difficult. I never see the head. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard.
Too bad.
Shit.
You, I'll deal
I'm
with
so scared.
personally. This timeline has no need for
So
heroes.
the boss without a head is the correct one, right?
You won't ruin my
Or?
timeline. Time bomb away. Heroes
What?
and Naguura, more like zeros. More Morchis are better than one.
Shit, what was that?
5, 4, 3,
Is it this one?
2,
Oh no, that's it.
1.
There can only be one Morchi.
Okay, well, somehow survived. What did I die to? Was that a frontal?
Stop it,
I'm actually very
it's a
confused.
Morchi.
What's the thing that hit me?
I have friends too. Each time sand.
Oh. Ha! Shit.
Get out here.
I guess I have to remove
5, 4,
nameplates when I want to do this game. Oh, it's
2,
here.
1.
What good are you all?
So these ghosts are like really fast.
I have friends.
You have to slow them.
Time bomb away.
Why did we get so many temporal backlashes though?
Let's put a pause on
I guess
this.
everyone kited it into it like straight away.
I'll get it together.
Sandblaster frontal. So you're telling me that's a frontal like straight away?
Time sand.
Oh no.
More Morchis are better than one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morchi!
This boss is too difficult.
Now stop getting beaten up!
Oh, they continue at the position where they were before. Ah. So your mirror image is just like you know where it's gonna start from.
Stay still!
That's nice.
I have friends too! Each time, Sand! Morchis, get out here!
5,
Who's her?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good are you all?
Oh, this is a long boss fight.
I'll get it together! Time bomb!
Well, but it doesn't look like the mobs ever come out of the traps. Like if you put them in a trap, they're in there forever until she casts ability again, yeah?
This will trip you up!
So you can put them into the trap immediately. Yeah? The reason why you maybe do not want to put them into traps immediately is because they do AoE damage
Each time,
when they
Sand.
enter a trap. Yeah, she activates them again.
Better than one.
It's not a time-based trap, so you're never gonna run out of traps, basically. Yeah?
5, 4, 3.
But yeah, they do
2,
burst damage to the
1.
whole group
Only be one Morchi!
when one of them enters the trap. So if all 5 players cat them into a trap at the same time, you might just get one shot by the AoE damage, but that's the only reason why you don't want to cat them in.
Away!
And maybe you can even do that if you have defensives up. It doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. We ran out of traps when we put all 5 traps instantly every time.
Morchi!
Well, but then the boss fight is not working properly, right?
Get it together!
Since the traps are not time-based,
Time, Sand.
there have to... You know what? You know what maybe happened?
Get out here!
Like, was a player dead? Like, maybe she only spawns so many traps how many players are alive?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Maybe if there's only 2 players alive, she only spawns 2 traps, and then you, like, rest a person or something? Because otherwise, it's kind of weird if there would not be enough traps all the time.
Time bomb away! It was supposed to be my time. You all know what to do. What's this? A time relic? There's 2 arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi.
It's part of the design.
I wonder if we could have been
I
friends
mean,
in
maybe?
another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though.
It could technically be part of... wait, are we supposed to
Still
be
have
here?
one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
Wait, where are we supposed to be? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible that they just have to see one at. But forever? Or until next activation? I don't know. I guess it's fine because you can see them with anything, right? You can root them and stuff. So I guess it's not that big of a deal if you have to see them.
No.
Why are you laughing?
Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
Oh, this boss. Oh my god. This boss is just stupid, right? Like, I don't even know what this boss does, honestly. Oh, I hope this boss is not a difficult one. Because there's just so many things happening and I don't want to figure out what it is that they're doing. Like, why? What is even going on? Look at this fight. I don't even know. And fucking Bomber just says kaboom. What happens when they reach you? It does nothing. Just soak it. Okay, okay. Wait, is this a boss fight?
Where is my lieutenant?
Is that it? No, wait, there's another face. Oh god. Nah. This seems like a very good fight. I like it. It looks like a heal. Now I understand. They're like sending the mobs over. And if you get hit, it does damage to you. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
This mob here, right?
Soldiers, to me! Rally together!
What is happening? Oh, there.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance.
Light take you! We stand as one! For Stormwind, feel my blade's edge! Another falls! You shall fall!
What just happened?
Forward! March! The kingdoms cannot fall! Light take you! Fall to my blade!
Oh my god, how long is this fight gonna be? Unlike Tyrannical. 10 minutes?
You shall fall!
Oh my.
We stand as one! Force a fitting end! Feel my blade's edge!
I'm dying. Oh, wait, why am I dying? Help! Ah, no, we're not wiping, right? Please don't wipe. Please don't wipe. Please do not. Whatever you do, don't wipe.
Forward! March! The kingdoms cannot fall!
Please don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thanks, the Lord.
Come on. We need to save Nostormo.
What was doing pulsing AoE damage at the end there? Like, we kept taking pulsing AoE damage, right? What's that about? Wait, I just innovated. I didn't want to do that. Okay, now we still have to do a Riddick run. I forgot what he did. Oh, it's the one with the Time Weavers that tried to open the portals, right? Oh, and with the orb that falls from the sky. Yeah, okay. I remember. I don't know if you can boost a character on PTR. I mean, try? I guess. Oh my god, these portals everywhere. Stop. But yeah, I don't know. I just always copy my characters.
We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go!
Wait. Am I supposed to be here? Is this the wrong portal? Oh god, where do I have to go? It was the wrong portal. What if I take this? Is this also wrong? Oh yeah, maybe summon me. That's a good idea. Summon is a very good idea. Oh my god, I'm so lost. God, this is a maze. This one? Okay, whatever.
Oh shoot!
That works. Oh my god.
Use that item yet.
Oh! What? Jesus! No! What the hell? Alright, I'm back, I'm back. So that's... Well, this seems to be doing a lot of damage. But I guess the main issue is that we're just not prepared for the damage. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like healable damage. We're just not using anything. Like, it's this infinite fury that does damage, right? Like, once you have a timer for it, once you know when it happens, it's not gonna be that bad. Like, obviously when he... Like, it's very difficult to play Disc Priest in, like, a dungeon when you don't know what does damage and what doesn't, right? Like... Because you have to prepare your shit. So... Obviously, once we know that it's gonna do damage, it's gonna be fine. So it seems worse than it is.
Come on! The aspects are just ahead! Wait, the proto-aspects, I mean.
We face enemies, above and below. So we're trapped.
I'd hardly say that.
Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we must stop them!
We're missing trash.
You have to trust me!
Okay, I need new music. What are we listening to? What is this? Sure. This is our music now. Here's a decent amount of RP that seems to be very annoying.
And lead us to a greater future. Can you not see?
The timer in this dungeon is also way too lenient, by the way. We have 32 deaths, and we have 3 minutes left.
Not this time, Deus.
Someone needs to go out. Okay, we're fine, I guess. Maybe? Yes. I guess we should just let the man do the thing.
The infinites cannot prevail.
The second slow.
Oh shit, that's our tank.
Come, my infinites.
We need to close that portal.
Let's just keep it here.
Your future will not come. This will slow you down. Infinites, to me.
Still have to kill this keeper.
The portal. Close it.
Just that.
Your nightmare shall not be.
Our will is no cease your actions. Ally, for the future of Azeroth.
Our dream is our hope.
Thanks for the prime, Swirlter. Thank you very much. Hey, Squishy, what's up? You sure it was half the RP? But I just absolutely hate RP when there's nothing to do. I don't mind RP at all when you can do other things to them plus, but if there's not a single trash mob you can pull, and you literally just have to wait there, then it's like... I guess it's nice that they made half, at least.
Thank you for your aid.
I have you now, Nestormu. Give in to your true self, to Morazan. The infinite dawn rises. A future.
Well, somehow they're still alive.
Perfected by our
Kind of assumed they would wipe, but... seems fine.
I won't let you take no Stormu.
Nestormu, your time is up.
I don't understand this boss like 100%. Because you cast these keepers, and if you don't kill them, then what happens? Like, they cast on you randomly, like, they cast this, like, spell that killed me, right? But that's it?
We protect the true timeline.
This is wrong.
We are inevitable.
Huh? It is like infinite blast.
You are nothing.
Is that it? Oh, the 7 ads? Okay. Yeah. So you have to kill them and then you have to click on the portal to close it? Or does it automatically close it once you killed the ad?
We are infinite.
Just kill, okay.
The second slow. You blind fools.
This is still very loud. Turn it down.
Whatever future you see.
It will not come to pass.
We protect Azeroth.
And dream of a better tomorrow.
Oh, so it triggered, like once all of the portal ads are down, it triggers the last phase? Okay. Is there a reason to like delay the last phase trigger? Because he does more damage in the last phase, right?
Your time is up. This will slow you down?
Very clean run. Good job, guys. Very clean. Dragons come and solo the last phase if you live long enough? Oh. Okay. Okay, so we need 4 count, I guess. I guess we have to kill a decent amount of trash in this dungeon, because we didn't, like, skip anything, really, right? Well, I guess we skipped a lot of trash after the bosses. Like, we killed the bosses and then went back every time, right? So I guess that's what we skipped. But it looks like you have to still kill a lot of trash here. Stretch break. What is going on with these orbs? Nothing? Oh, they explode after you touch them. Okay, okay. One push-up for each deplete. I mean, that wouldn't be that many push-ups. So these guys don't give percentage, right? This guy give... No, it doesn't. Oh my god. It's a maze. I can't find any trash. You can use the orbs to knock your teammates off. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I might or might not be doing that. Wait, so does that mean we have to kill this time bender? Okay, I'm killing this guy now. By myself. I hope you can see it. Oh shit, it spawns ads. Oh no. I take it all back. I'm totally not killing this mob. It's not even seeable. Guys, I think we might be in trouble. I don't think I'm killing this time bender. Alright, it looks like they found some trash, but they only got 2 count. So we need 2 more count. I didn't do Wakecrest or Ataldasar yet. I only did Darkheart Thicket and both of the mega dungeons. I mean, I do know the dungeon, but I only played it once. And, I mean, the amount of things you learn by doing a dungeon once is not, like, not everything. Alright, oh my god, where are we going? Wait, where was the temporal, guys? Not here, right? Isn't this where I just came from? There were no mobs there, right? Oh my god. Oh, we did it! Okay, they found trash somewhere. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Okay, where's my loot? At least I haven't seen any like major bugs yet, I think. Well, I guess it's hard to tell when you don't know the dungeons that well. So I guess most of the things that are bugged, you don't even notice.
What terrible presence stood before us? And what relic does he hold?
Oh, you won't have to worry about him for a long time. Us, on the other hand, oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm sure you have lots of questions.
Yeah, the key's finished now, yeah.
Fine.
Just trying to find the loot.
I think I understand. We must preserve the future. And
Wait, it's...
any
oh.
knowledge you share
For a second I thought he's repeating the whole RP, yeah.
Then they should return.
I'm not the biggest fan of Waycrest. I don't know why so many people like the dungeon so much. Like, the biggest problem that I have with Waycrest is, first of all, you constantly have, like, a ceiling. Like, you're inside a house, and, like, your camera view is constantly bad. You're inside corridors, the house have the ceilings are low, so your camera angle is always bad, and I don't like that. I mean, that's the main reason why I don't like it, I think. Everything else is fine, but being inside a house constantly and having like a ceiling press your camera view down, it's just... It appeals to everyone's inner goth child. We all want to wear eyeliner, wear dark clothing, and listen to My Chemical Romance during Waycrest. That might be it, yeah. Do you think like an emo slash goth era is gonna come back where like everyone is just gonna do that? Like everyone just like full emo? I kind of like that timeline to be soon. Not for my generation, but like for the younger ones. Because I would love to see them walk around like that. Where are you? I'm home. Where are you? Oh, we're doing Waycrest. Okay. What a coincidence. I'm also at your home. Wait a second. Hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Arrowhead, what's up?
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Yeah, what do you want? Be good.
I don't think they implemented the portals yet for the old dungeons. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. We don't know just yet. I'll be right back real quick, and then we're gonna do Waycrest Manor. I'm gonna go get my black hair dye and my eyeliner. Be right back.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable.
As you command, mistress.
Shit, I'm sorry. I also have to put up my laundry. What's up? What's up, cat? What is it? Why are you meowing? Alright, don't do it then.
4, 3,
Mister.
2,
Mister, you can't just yell at
1.
me. Don't yell. Mister. Sir. What is your issue? What? Sir. What is wrong? What is wrong? You want to talk about it?
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Yeah, somebody needs to remind me. I need to put the laundry. I need to do the laundry. It's in the washing machine. And if I don't put it up, I'll forget for sure. 100%. Why is it raining inside this dungeon? We're in a house. Why is it raining?
Your strength is needed. We must see this end.
We'll investigate the ground while you dispatch her servants.
You belong to me now.
I forgot how this boss worked. You have to interrupt something, right? What is it you want to interrupt? What was this again?
Release the iris to me, sister.
Oh, the jagged nettle! That was the one that did so much damage. It was the bleed, right? The grievous effect? Yeah, I remember now. And it did so much damage. Now just nothing, apparently. What do you do against this mind control? Just wait it out? Okay, I need to do the laundry. Remind me. Also, I need to eat something before 10 p.m. What's the time? 9 p.m. Okay. So otherwise, I'm not gonna eat until midnight. Does not sound too good. Oh my god, we're clubbing now.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakeless. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
See, like, this is what I mean with the corridors, right? Like, look, this is my camera angle. This doesn't look like fun. Ooh, this edge cast also was a Weren't you able to interrupt the edge before? Like disrupt it? Or am I imagining that? Okay, you cannot disrupt it now, at least. I always get lost in this dungeon too, yeah. To be completely honest, I have an absolute horrible sense of orientation.
Will fuel my rituals.
Like, infinitely worse than an average person. So I get lost no matter where I am. Like, it could be just like it could just be a rectangular room that is a little bit bigger, and I would probably get lost, so... This Thorns cast, I remember, also did a lot of damage, yeah. And it's a disease, even though it looks like a poison. Also, we are walking in a circle, by the way. Like, we... Well, it's a disease, I can't dispel it. I can only dispel poison and curse. This guy's evading. Ooh, you can jump over there. That's cute. This song... I don't like it. This song reminds me... like, this is one of those typical songs that they play in a bar that is a little bit fancier, you know? You know when you're in a bar and it's a little bit fancy and you have like not cocktails, more like Prosecco and stuff. And then they bring you, like, they bring you, finger food, you know? They just like go around, it's like, hey. And then everyone's like really quiet. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, right? Can't relate, I don't have money. It's like a lounge, you know, there's like a lounge area. People are sitting on really uncomfortable chairs and couches. And they wear fancy clothes. Drink Prosecco. You know, that kind of... That's what this music is. I can see it in front of me. So, that's why we're skipping this song. Moving on. $20 appetizers. Water in a labelless glass bottle that you have to pour yourself. Exactly. That reminds me of when I was in LA the last time. Things in LA are just like unreasonably expensive, right? So I was in Santa Monica and we went to this restaurant and they had something called premium water and normal water. They had tap water and premium water. And the premium water was like $10 or something. And I was so curious what this water would be, right? What kind of premium water is worth $10? Like, what did they do with this water, you know? Where's it from? Like, was it blessed by Jesus himself? Or where did it come from? does this even do? Oh, it only does tank damage now? Didn't this used to do AoE damage? Okay, that's the AoE. Thorn Barrage. It only hits the tank now? So this guy just does nothing? Wait, I forgot what this guy does. He spawns fire, and then he spawns ats that come out of the fire. And then... damage to increase. Oh yeah, the thorns you have to focus because a person gets stunned, right? Yeah. Oh, you have to kite him into the water to reset the debuff. Yeah, true. This soul harvest only resets when you kite him into the fire, right? Oh yeah, true, and it does AoE damage as well. Okay, this ability is bugged or something because it does absolutely no damage. Ah, these ads are... oh yeah, true, they're not real ads, they just have... they're untargetable, so they usually have healer aggro. Yeah, I remember this. I used to heal this expansion. What if I Shadow Melt? Oh, I can't. Gripping also doesn't work apparently. It definitely looks like the old dungeons are easier than the new dungeons. Oh shit! Wait, I forgot about these ads. Wait, these are the ones that jump, right? This is where you used to jump on top of this thing here, right? So they don't jump? Ooh, and the maggots are in... oh, and this is infested. It's the infested affix.
I don't have a target.
Now we're in this area again where you don't see anything. Ooh, the gorges are jumping. Ooh, that gorger bleeds. What is this dinner bell? Disorients, I guess? And it cannot be disrupted. I just tried. We pulled the boss. Oh. Okay, we wipe, I guess.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Tonight's menu will be extra tasty.
Couldn't we have just walked left? This dungeon confuses me. But it's a lot less confusing now that the doors are open. Well, that was definitely not the fastest way, I'm pretty sure. Wait, not all doors are open, actually. Ride would have been the fastest way, right? Yeah. Should've just walked here. What? Oh wait, there's trash in the rides. I can check if they have self-detection. Alright, no self-detection here. Still no self-detection. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I think this is why you kite it all out, right? This is just annoying. Oh, I forgot how this boss works as well. Oh, he casts like a frontal? Ah, yeah. He like targets a person with this. And you wanna dodge it. True. And he cast a Tenderize a few times in a row, right? Yeah. I can dodge this here, right? Yeah. Okay. To the kitchen. I love him. Ral is such a cutie pie. Look at Ral. Ral is just misunderstood. Everyone thinks he's like mean. But he's just misunderstood because he's stuck in the floor. I'd be mad too if I was stuck in the floor. Right? I don't know, look at this poor guy. Is this the guy that's possessed by the maggots? No. Wait, where's Lord and Lady Waycrest again? We're downstairs. We have to go down, no? Yeah, here. Down here. Oh yeah, these maggots are annoying because of the spit cast, right? You can just get one shot by them. Casting you. Yeah. Yeah. So these thorn shapers really have to be interrupted. Like this infected thorn cast? Or dispelled, I guess. That debuff seems to be doing a lot of damage. Oh, you can disrupt the thorn shaper as well. You just can't disrupt the rune weaver. This mini boss is coming. Watch it. We got Alma coming in. Alright, there she is. I forgot what Alma does. King touch. Volley's an AoE, I think. Yeah. So volley has to be interrupted. What's the meaning of testing a dungeon without affix and full geared? And we're testing dungeon for ourselves. Because we want to learn the dungeon and see what they do. Right? And affixes just make everything harder. We just wanna learn the dungeons and like understand what the mobs do. If you add affixes, it makes it more difficult for no reason because we already know what the affixes do. Thanks for 5 months, Purian. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, true, the candles. You have to move out of them, I remember now.
Oh, look, husband. Your supper has arrived.
You can interrupt her, right?
I will never let him go.
Let's try. Yeah, you can interrupt her from here, as arranged, I guess. So melee, maybe not.
I will never let him go.
Almost all the timers so far are too easy, yeah. But that's fine. Like, people were super worried about the timers when Blizzard posted them, but or when they data mined them, but you have to understand that they just put any random timer initially because they can just nerf it afterwards. It's better to have a timer that is too long than to have a timer that is too short. Right? So they just put a timer and then afterwards they can just nerf it once they see. Also, they obviously need to tune things still. Like they need to tune, maybe they changed enemy forces that they need, maybe they changed mob HP, boss HP, all kinds of stuff that can affect the timer still, right? Thanks for 8 months, Rex. What's up? So these horrors are still... Oh! I remember in the past you would jump up all the way here, right? So the horrors don't jump. I remember now. You would drag them all the way back.
Until, at long last, your mother.
Ooh, and then there was a trick here too with the street.
Lady Waycrest was
like you would just stand here, right?
My power. Death consumes all.
Quickly, burn it.
Shit. Shit, how did this work again? Shit.
We cannot allow
How did this work?
to cross into our world.
Hurry! Set them aflame before the trust.
Every horror in the manor is making
Is this good enough?
and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
It would basically prevent the mobs, the slavers, from jumping, right? If you stand on the tree. Okay, this guy jumped on me just now. So this does not work. This one here? Okay, no, he still jumps on me. Oh, now he's evading. Oh, God. Okay, fine, I get out of here. Do you think they actually fixed it? Huh. Raid test is in 27 minutes. 37. I studied math, by the way. Oh wait, what is this again? Throws a vial? Ah, you burn them. True. You have to burn the ads. Yeah, I remember now. Oh my god. Hey, Clavi, what's up? Yeah, I'm playing with another guild group for the raid test. I think they're playing today at least. I think so.
Thank you, heroes.
Yeah, the Mega Dungeon is much harder than Waycrest, and DHC was also a lot easier.
We are in your debt.
So right now the tuning is definitely very, like the old dungeons are a lot easier than the new ones. Yeah, it's true. I need to laundry. I need something. Oh wait, I can't leave because I don't have a blacklist. Wait, yeah.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Okay. Alright, so give me a few minutes. I need to put the laundry. What do I even eat? I guess I eat a sandwich. So I'm gonna eat something while I put the laundry onto the laundry rack, okay? And there was something else I needed to do, but I don't remember. What's it? Oh, I wanted to call the dentist. No, I guess I can do that tomorrow. I wanted to call the dentist today in the morning, and then they don't open until noon. And then I was thinking, oh, I just call them later. And then I didn't call them later. I forgot to call the dentist, yeah. I'd be surprised if anyone was in the office at 9:30 though. PM. But yeah, bear back 1 second. I'll figure. Do we listen to something while I'm gone? Should we steal some content while I'm gone? Like WoW content, of course. That's true. Let's listen to the Dratnos video about changes and embellishments. Big shout out to Dratnos. Everybody give him a subscription and a follow. I'll post a link. Give it a thumbs up. Ring the bell so you get notifications. You know, all that kind of stuff. Go back 1 second.
PTR
I'm doing my
news
laundry.
to cover. First off, we have M+ and raid testing coming up this weekend, which you'll see content on this channel about. You may have heard that I was going to go get my wisdom teeth taken out and be missing a couple days, but they moved that to next month, so the content will continue here. we are going to have 6 M+ dungeons, which is everything except for Everbloom and Throne of the Tides that's in the new season rotation. And there's an update to the doors in Waycrest Manor, so we'll see what they've done there. That's exciting. So yeah, that'll be happening starting on Thursday and ending Monday, so a lot of time to test some M+, and there will be videos about that, hopefully. We've also got PTR testing coming up for the raid, and this is basically every Thursday, Friday for the next 5 weeks. And then there's also some normal and raid finder testing over some of the weekends. That's usually how they do it, is they'll turn on the normal or raid finder on the Friday after the mythic or heroic testing is done on any given time. So yeah, we've got 4 heroic bosses that will be done this week. Now this is subject to change. Sometimes they don't quite hit these, but if these are indeed tested this week, those videos will come out on this channel soon afterwards. Over the next couple of days, I'll put together a little video about each of these bosses. So they're not testing Farrak on any difficulty, but they are testing the other 8, because it's a 9-boss raid. And that's, yeah, all the heroic bosses over the next 2 weeks, and then all the mythic bosses over the following 2 weeks. I probably won't do too much normal raid content, but maybe I will take a look at the normal testing weekend, which is next weekend. Maybe we'll do some stuff in there, but probably mostly will just be the heroic and the mythic testing. All right, in other news, we talked a little bit in one of the previous videos about item level changes, but there is confirmation from Blizzard that the item level increase is now 39 between tiers, or at least this tier, rather than 26, which was standard, which does have a few implications. It means it's going to feel a little bit more like the start of a expansion rather than a new season. And that means that Mythic Aberrus gear and Heroic Aberrus gear, Season 2 gear of any kind, is going to be worse than it normally would have been going into a new season. So stuff like wearing a Whispering Incarnate icon for a while going into the new tier, that effectively has gotten 13 eye levels worse with, if you think about wearing like an Ominous Chromatic Essence into the new tier, instead of having like a good normal trinket, you now have a good LFR trinket relative to the current content, which will likely make almost all of those items something you want to replace in the first week rather than in the first few weeks, if you can. So that is a big change. It sort of lessens the import of spamming, of getting your characters fully bis from raid this season. If you're in one of those like mythic progression guilds like I am, that seems less important now. Whereas what seems way more important is spamming the absolute most M+ you possibly can in the first week, because those item levels are now, those items are 13 eye levels better relative to your old gear than they would have been. So that is sort of the new incentive here. You can see the new eye levels. Amirdrassil LFR is basically old Mythic Aberrus eye level, and then everything else is a 13 eye level bump for each difficulty. And then there's also M+ relative eye level, and you can see pretty much, so baking in the 39 eye levels instead of the 26 eye levels, everything is unchanged except for the Great Vault from 14s and higher is 3 eye levels lower at any given slot, and due to the new, or also the crafting gear is 3 eye levels lower at every slot, which we talked about in the previous video. But yeah, so the Great Vault is 3 eye levels lower. Now this is the item level. This doesn't show you the item reward track. The reward track is actually also getting changed a little bit. So end of dungeon is the same in terms of you need to do 17s for hero gear and 9s for champion gear. But of course, effectively 17s are getting buffed in end of dungeon because hero is going up 1 extra tier, or 1 extra eye level jump, 1 out of 6 instead of 1 out of 5. Great Vault, hero gear is also getting buffed, right? So it's also a little bit better in all these slots, except 16s and 17s are going to give hero track gear instead of the myth track gear that they currently give. So relative to mid-season, there is more incentive to actually get up into the 18s and 19s for the myth track gear, and ideally the 20s, right? The 20s are going to give you the highest eye level, which saves you 1 crest, which is going to be a limited resource in the first few weeks. So high-end players will still, no matter what was happening with these hero and myth track jumps, the highest end players would be wanting to complete at least 8 20s. each week, but if you're somebody that was spamming 16s in the middle of the season this time around, there is going to be incentive to go a little higher if you can get to the 18s. Now, if you're looking at this and you're like, wow, this sucks, they're nerfing me compared to last season, you gotta remember, last season there actually wasn't this myth track stuff at the start of the new season, so last season if you wanted to get...
Alright guys, I have an issue. The cupboard in the bathroom that has the detergent in it is not open anymore. Like there's something stuck behind the thing and I don't... What do I do? Like it's one of these cupboards where you press and then it like comes out, you know, like you press into it, you know. There is none above it, that's the thing. It's only one. There's only one cupboard. There's none above and none below. Move, new house. I think that's the only solution. I think I'm gonna have to move. Burn it. Ooh, I like that idea. I might burn it. Coat hanger. See, this thing is like I don't even see what is stuck. I'm gonna have to like take a flashlight, see what's stuck, and then remove it with a coat hanger. That's actually a good idea. But I'll do that afterwards. Whatever. Do you think they're gonna like... So, because I have to do the laundry, right? Well, I hung up the laundry and I have to do another batch of laundry. Do you think if I start doing the laundry at midnight that the neighbors are gonna be upset? Do you think they call the laundry police or something? If the washing machine is on at 12:30? Yes? Oh. Well, I guess that sucks. The laundry police, Have you settled on the layout of the new apartment? He actually sent me a new thing. Oh my god, I should show you. But first we're gonna finish this and I eat this. And then I'll show you. Raid testing is in 25 minutes, okay. Wait, I don't know why I paused the music. Because I want to watch the video, of course.
Well, you had to do a
Right.
20, whereas now you can still kind of do an 18 and upgrade it eventually. So relative to the start of last season, it's actually still better in basically every way, especially when you factor in the extra eye level that the hero track gear can go. If you do get the hero track gear and the extra eye level the myth track gear can go. But it is a little bit worse than the middle of the season in terms of the level to farm. And yeah, it does mean that we're going to probably settle into 18 anybody who was doing 16 spams, if you were capable of doing the 18s, 18 spams will be the new thing instead of that. All right. We also have some new health potions and embellishments that have been added to the PTR. Here is a look at the alchemy health potions. So we have one that gives you a nice heal and then a heal over time effect, which, you know, that's nice. Nice little 6-second hot. I don't know how this stacks up in terms of number compared to the standard health pot. Presumably this is more total but less up front. And this is a 1 quality tooltip we're looking at, so presumably this goes quite a bit up. I mean, I guess we could look at 1 quality... We could just look at 1 quality refreshing healing potion and see what that does. Refreshing. Okay, yeah, so it's slightly less up front, but then almost double when you factor in the hot. I suspect that this will be sometimes useful, like if you're trying to health pot like a raid rot damage intermission. But generally, when you're looking to health pot, it is more about your health in the next 1 second than the next 6 seconds. So I think this will probably not be used... Well, it's almost as much health up front, though, so maybe it's just better. Then there's also a Potion of Withering Dreams, which is toxic, and it instantly heals you for almost 4 times a regular health pot, but you suffer 3 times a regular health pot's damage over 30 seconds, which is actually not that much DPS that you're going to take from this. Interestingly, this one has some incentive to carry different ranks around for the different size healing you might need. Now, realistically, people aren't going to have 7 different health pots keybound for different situations, but you might swap one in if there's a specific fight or based on your character's health pool, if you need something to lay on hands yourself. And then, yeah, you're taking... So what is this? This is like 15k DPS on this 1-star version that you'd be taking as a result. So sizable, but not insurmountable. Possibly worth it under the right circumstances. You know, you gotta top yourself for something. Then sometimes you got to. I suspect this will be quite good for tanks as well. If you think about something like the Rashok tank combo, that's something where like you really want to top yourself immediately sometimes and get all the way topped. And this would be good for that. All right, we have a new blacksmithing embellishment. The Flourishing Dream Helm is a plate verse crit helmet that says taking damage has a chance to cause a slumbering dream to flourish, which shields you and causes a ally to get marked within 30 yards. If you move within 5 yards of that ally, it will shield you and your ally for another 2/3 of the initial shield value here, which this is an eye level 350 version, so presumably it'll be a larger shield. Interesting effect, maybe pumps out a sizable amount of raw HPS, and I like that it is a embellishment that is in that defensive space, because they've got a lot of them that are kind of this generic offensive embellishment, and this one seems like a nice kind of generic defensive embellishment. Not really something you can rely upon for life saving, although I guess you could, in theory, hold the mark and then walk on top of somebody when you need the shield, but I doubt that's a realistic play pattern. Then we have Dreaming Devotion, which is a new enchant. It's a new devotion enchant for your main hand weapon. And this one gives your helpful spells a chance to make a flower bloom near your target, which heals nearby allies. So a new healer embellishment here. Wonder if this will be better than Sophic for them. We'll have to see. Dream Tender's Charm is a new jewel crafting embellishment, which says gain stacking crit while above 70% health. This will probably sim very well for some specs, although you have to be really careful to not use this in a situation where you're frequently going to lose the stacking crit, which I assume is how this works, is once you get dropped below 70% health, you're going to lose all the crit. If it just stops stacking for a while, but you save what you have, then maybe this will just be generically great for any crit enjoyers, but my guess is that this will sort of be sim bait for most real high-end content, because it will fall off frequently during that kind of content. Leatherworking offers Verdant Conduit, which is spells and abilities sometimes provide secondary stats. Very generic, likely to be a very decent choice for just, you know, you want an embellishment, proccing a secondary stat is a baseline below which it's hard to go, right? Like you will take this instead of not taking a good embellishment. If you're one of those people that's looked at the embellishment list and you're just like, there's nothing here for me. Last patch, you would just take Shadowflame embellishment, right? Shadowflame patch, even if you weren't like a DPS, you just slam those. This time around, Verdant Conduit, you know, if you're a tank or healer, this is providing defensive value, which Shadowflame patch did not. But this will probably provide less damage. And yeah, generically, I mean, this might be good for DPS that enjoy stats as well. Some casters, you know, fire mages, for instance, who are maybe using Shadowflame patch, will perhaps prefer the Verdant Conduit instead, although maybe they'll try and get away with this Dream Tender's Charm instead. And then finally, we have the Verdant Tether, which is a healer embellishment that says, when healing an ally, tether and increased versatility. So maybe this means you and the most recent ally you've healed gain versatility, something like that. I'm not sure. And yeah, these are the new embellishments and profession items coming with the new patch. Seem pretty good. These all seem situationally useful, at least. So I suspect that these will all get their time in the sun, or at least be considered, which, you know, that's better than a lot of embellishments do. And I like that direction for things. In terms of
the
profession
sandwich
balance,
was a
you know, jewel crafting getting another
ham and
thing
cheese
is maybe a
dagbröd.
little much, but you know, is what it is.
Twitchcast.
Seems reasonable. All right.
You know, the usual.
Then finally, this isn't really for this video. If you're interested in looking at some beautiful zones and stuff,
it was very good.
There's a bunch of.
We don't care about this. Thank you, Dreadnought. Thank you for entertaining my chat while I was eating and doing my laundry. Appreciate it.
Champion, may
I don't actually know what Laugen Langbrot is in English? Is that a thing? Like, it's basically pretzel bread. Do you have a word for it? Like, it's just, you use the dough that you make pretzels out of, but you make a normal bread out of it. Pretzel buns? Yeah, I guess pretzel bread. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. It was a pretzel bread with cheese and ham and cream cheese. Alright, we're gonna do raid testing now. Oh my god, I should read what the boss does. Which boss are we doing first? Nullroot? Anyone? Oh no, our first boss with ads. Nullroot? Okay. Ah, our first boss with ads. Okay, we'll see. Alright, let's read Heroic. Okay, once a devoted protector of the Emerald Dream, this formerly majestic ancient has been ravaged by flame and now only seeks to destroy. Stage 1. Flaming Pestilence. The flame-tormented ancient infuses nearby earth with shadow flame, causing it to explode after 3 seconds. The blast inflicts shadow flame damage to enemies within 3 yards of the blast. Some patches of earth absorb the shadow flame energy, spawning dormant tainted lashers. Alright, so this is basically a dodge that can spawn ads. And then tainted lashers, tainted blossoms spawn in the dormant state, but bloom when imbued with additional shadow flame energy by shadow scorched earth or potent fertilization. Alright, so they're basically asleep until they get hit by disability, the patches, or fertilization, which we'll see later. And then once they're alive, they cast Tainted Bloom. Tainted Lasher is aroused by the additional shadow flame fertilizing its soil when it's encircled. The force of the Lasher's awakening inflicts shadow damage, shadow flame damage to enemies within 300 yards. Okay. So when the Lashers spawn, they do damage. Which means that you don't want them all to spawn simultaneously, which means you probably want to bait some of these puddles on top of them, right? I guess. If they spawn on players, which I assume they do. Alright, then Shadow Spines. Tainted Lasher spits thorns at a player, inflicting Shadow Flame damage. The embedded thorns bleed the player for physical damage every 1 second for 10 seconds. This affects sex. So they have to be tanked, basically. Well, actually, it doesn't... It's not marked as a tank ability. So maybe not. Maybe they fixate. Or maybe they cast this at random players. Then. Controlled Burn. The flame-tormented ancient marks several players and plagues the ground they walk on, inflicting shadow flame damage to players within 15 yards of their location every 1 second. Aha, okay. So people get fixated and you drop puddles below you, basically, yeah? And the Shadow Scorched Earth. Yeah, so with this ability, with this controlled burn, you can revive the Lashers. With this ability, you can revive them if you want. Then this is a tank ability. Nullroot shoots 5 missiles in rapid succession at his current target over 2 seconds. Each impact inflicts physical damage and Shadow Flame damage and causes the target to take 24% increased Shadow Flame damage for 34 seconds. This is just a normal tank swap. It does both magic and physical damage. Tortured Scream inflicts Shadow Flame damage to enemies within 300 yards. Inflict Shadow Flame damage to all enemies within 300 yards of the caster every 0.4 seconds for 10 seconds. So it does like initial damage and then it does taking damage. Then Shadow Flame Cleave inflicts Shadow Flame damage to all enemies in front of the caster. Okay, so that's just a frontal. Oh god, this song is just so bad. Okay, we have to listen to something else. Oh wait, I haven't listened to this in a while though. Okay, fine, we listen to this. Alright, intermission. Potent fertilization. Gnarlroot grows doom roots that absorb power from earth, decreasing his damage taken by 99% and causing him to pulse toxic loam. The Shadow Flame energy coursing through the earth awakens any dormant tainted lashers. Overpowered with Shadow Flame, chunks of splintered charcoal fly off his body every 8 seconds. So basically, in the intermission, he revives all of the lashers, and you don't want that to happen because you probably die if all of them revive at the same time. Then, Doom Roots. Roots burst forth from the empowered soil, inflicting nature damage to players up to 3 yards and knocking them away. Corrupted soil. Gnarlroot's power seeps into the ground underneath him, inflicting Shadow Flame damage every 1 second to players within the effect. Additionally, it reduces movement speed by 60% and reduces force movement effect on players within the area. Okay. So you basically just don't want to stand where the boss is, right? Okay. Chunks of flaming. Okay, so this needs to be soaked. Okay. So in the intermission, there's a soak mechanic, basically. Charcoal flames linger on the players, inflicting Shadow Flame damage every 1 second. Touching a corrupted soil while affected will ignite the roots and remove 1 stack of the debuff. I'm not sure I understand that. I don't get it. What is corrupted soil? Oh, this. Gnarlroot's power seeps into the ground underneath him, inflicting Shadow Flame damage to players within the area. Additionally, it reduces movement speed by 60% and reduces force movement effects on players within the area. So you basically just want to move underneath the boss to clear the debuff? I guess? Then, torn from the earth, Gnarlroot shrieks in pain, inflicting Shadow Flame damage to all players every 5.2 seconds for 20 seconds. The pain immobilizes Gnarlroot, causing him to take 100% increased damage for 20 seconds. Expiration applies a stack of Rising Mania. Pain from unprovoked agony sends Gnarlroot into a frenzy, causing him to inflict him. Okay, so he basically has a phase where he takes more damage after the intermission phase, and then he does more damage afterwards. Wait, what's the Tainted Tree? Oh, is that Mythic? It's probably Mythic. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Now let's look at the other boss. Oh shit, Slane cannot be here for 3 PM either. Oh god. We need 1 more person then. At least. Technically 2 people. Anyway, let's read this boss in the meantime. Igira the Cruel. Igira? Igira? Igira. How do you pronounce this person's name? Igira is what I'm gonna say. I don't care if it's correct or not. Driven by cruelty, Igira is able to forge devastating weapons from the screams of her enemies. Within the burdened realm of the Emerald Dream, the torturer seeks to expand her arsenal. Alright. Ijira's melee attacks also strike the next closest target. If no target is found, the primary target is struck again. Each melee strike also applies Drenched Blades. This effect stacks. Alright, so it's just it means that both tanks always have to be in front of the boss, and they have to tank swap. Basically, Butcher. Then, Blistering Spear. Ijira hurls spears at random players, inflicting Shadow Flame damage to all players within 10 yards of the impact and creates an area of piercing torment. So, you have to dodge this, and then it creates this thing here. Players become tethered to the ground, inflicting Shadow Flame damage and energizing Ijira by 1% every 1 second until the spear is destroyed. Alright, so she throws spears and you have to kill them. That's it. Then, let's do this heroic. Twisting Blade. Ijira expels swirling blades in the direction of a nearby player that inflicts Shadow Flame damage to players caught in their path. Oh, she like throws out a blade that you have to dodge, I guess. Then, Ijira inflicts Shadow Flame damage, knocking players back within 45 yards and ignites 3 areas for torment. Players who stand within a torment diminishes it, but also suffer from gathering torment. When fully absorbed, Ijira forges a weapon based on which torment players stood within. While Ijira forges her weapon, each strike of her hammer launches searing sparks. None of Ijira torments are absorbed, she unleashes ruinous ends. Oh my god, this sounds so complicated. That reminds me a little bit of Kurok, Grim Totem. Depending on... Okay, so you have Hacking Torment, Slicing Torment, and Flaying Torment. And if you don't soak any of them, you get Ruinous End, which just wipes you, I assume. With no one accepting their torment, Ijira smashes the ground, inflicting Shadow Flame damage to all players on impact and additional... Yeah, so this is just a wipe. Alright, Gathering Torment. Ijira harvests the torment from her victims, inflicting Shadow Flame damage to everyone within the area of effect. When removed, the wearer suffers flesh mortification. So basically, if you're the one soaking, then you cannot soak again afterwards. Okay, and while Ijira forges her weapon, each strike of her hammer launches searing sparks, which is searing sparks fly from Ijira's hammer towards random players' destinations, inflicting Shadow Flame damage to enemies within 4 yards and knocking them back. Each swing of her hammer inflicts Shadow Flame damage to all players. So this is just a dodge, basically, yeah? And then these are the torments. So the Heckling Torment is this weapon. A Wrecking Skewer. Ijira smashes her current target, inflicting 1.8 million Shadow Flame damage to all players within 10 yards of the impact, and splitting the damage between them afterwards. No, between them. Afterwards, all targets are stunned for 10 seconds. Ijira then inflicts physical damage every 2 seconds for 40 seconds to everyone outside 10 yards of the impact. Okay, so you basically need to... It's a soak. But the people that soak get stunned. And everyone outside the soak takes physical damage for 40 seconds. Interesting, okay. Then Smashing Viscera. Ijira leaps into random player destinations, inflicts Shadow Flame damage to enemies within 8 yards of impact and knocks them back. Also inflicts Shadow Flame damage to enemies outside 8 yards. Huh? With each leap, Ijira unleashes waves of devastation that inflict Shadow Flame damage to enemies they connect with.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Wait, is this happening? Is are we actually doing the raid thing? Is this happening? Maybe I should have asked a little bit earlier. It's 3 minutes before test. Thanks for 31 months. Hunterang, what's up? Grüß dich. Niltharis mechanic from Forge Master. Maybe? Alright, so then we have Heartstopper. Ijura hurls blades at several players, causing their next healing to be absorbed. If the healing absorb expires naturally, the player's heart explodes, inflicting shadowflame damage to the raid. Each time Ijura reaches full energy, she increases her damage done by 10%. This effect stacks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure like I fully understand this boss, but whatever. Whatever happens, happens. I have a feeling they might... Wait, are they doing raid testing? Wait, they are doing raid testing. Okay, I'm joining a stream.
And then I say to my friend, we're gonna end up in India, aren't we? And then I call Norway. And then someone picks up and goes, hello, how can I help you? I'm like, nah.
You got a pot.
What a fucking surprise.
Wait, how come...
That's because they'll have like one or two.
I think I'm called Naguura, right?
In each of the normal countries, and then just like 10,000
Yeah.
in India.
Yo, where's this trigger? That
Perfect.
thing looks crazy.
Hey, Naguura, you wanna...
Yeah, the main IT
Following?
in India for some reason.
Make sure I'll give him a follow for carrying me in
No, they outsource it.
in raid test.
Yeah, it's like the same sometimes I call fucking Danish number.
Whoa, did I just hear a Danish flame? That is unacceptable. That's a lie. You can flame the Danes as much as you want. We're not playing Orbital Strike though, right? That seems... Oh, unless... I'll think about it. I'm just gonna play in Blast Silence, whatever. I thought Mist hates the Danes. That is correct. No, the raid testing starts right now. If I get an invite. I'm on the same server, yeah. What's his name? Oh, it doesn't work because of Alliance and Horde, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, I'm Alliance. Oops. Shit, do I still have their Discord? This area looks kind of cute. I like it. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, I don't want to kill him. He's cute. He's a cutie pie. Okay, I'll join Discord after this try. If I find it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Shit, we're bullied.
Hello.
2, 1.
Wait, are you doing fucking Big Week full timer?
Yeah, Big Week's working.
Seb, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda rolling.
So this is the AoE, right?
Holy shit, I'm bigger again.
Are you blasting me? Okay, I'm blasting. Testing you. Farm.
Oh, so these are the flowers. Okay. I guess I wanna.
Bad numbers on my screen, I don't like it.
Yeah, if you have the circles, see Naguura now? Yeah, respawn. Okay, nice. Respawn so many. Oh, this is a Starfall boss.
Oh my god.
That's pauses, look.
No, I'm buffing you. You better not fuck me.
Mob spawning, looking climbing. Coincidence? I don't think so.
I'm not playing Starfall, I'm full single target.
I'm totally playing.
I'm buffing you, little
Full
kid. Why are you
AoE.
not playing Starfall?
Yeah.
It's pretty good actually. I didn't see the new changes.
Yo, Ward, we're cleaving over here. I have 3 presents up and I still hit you. I think that's a bug with my game.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Marie?
something's bugged.
Nice lag.
New game, not the new scenario.
Oh god, this is laggy.
Yeah, it's starting to lag a lot more.
I can't press anything.
Up the servers, isn't it?
I can't press a single spell. Oh my god.
Did I taunt? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Don't Google your Godridge damage breakdown right now.
I think I haven't.
I don't think we can play.
This is unplayable. Oh my god.
Yo, guys, are we testing? Are we learning?
I'll be roughing me.
What the fuck?
I'll be roughing with them.
It's always first test, man. First test is always misery.
Oh no!
Am I dead?
Sam, what are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Can I get a comment?
I casted that like 17 hours ago.
Great. It'll probably take like 15 seconds to convert.
So? Am I not worth it?
Hell no. My blink goes off in
Okay,
2 to 3
Well,
business
this
days.
seems good.
No, Liam, don't die. I have a buff on you. Don't
Mate, I pressed blink and it's still waiting to go off.
I pressed.
20, 30 seconds.
There's a spirit link. Maybe I'm salving in like. Okay, went off.
I've been trying to
Why do we,
I've been trying to press as well for like.
Why do we keep getting trees though, and there's nothing up?
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Because
And there's trees
That's
here.
just doing that cardinal thing and going into
He's standing in it, right? Yeah.
Of course, that's what's running and Paul was climbing. Okay.
Ow!
Before, same shit, I guess.
How is Papa actually doing damage? How do you press a button, bro? That was
More dots.
We're scaled to item
Is he
level.
meant to
Let's
do
see.
some plays? Where is it?
Oh, I'm gonna have to. You already did it, Liam.
What the fuck?
449.
No, he hasn't done the roof phase yet. Here it is. What's happening?
Here it is. Here's what?
intervention now.
Yeah, it's time to go, guys. Be
Oh my
safe.
god!
So what the fuck do we do?
Please dodge.
I think
Oh,
this lag is.
yeah,
a
I'm
mechanic.
dodging. Oh, they actually do? Oh yeah, they do.
You need to calm down.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm tanking these. Oh god.
You need to run. No. You run into root with it.
Yeah, holy fuck. Nice, mate.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
Wait, this is Alouette.
This is fucking retarded.
They also like block you.
Wait, I'm not
like lagging.
Oh shit, we're back.
Like it doesn't destroy the root, it just simply
What's
marks
even
them.
happening?
Sort of mark them all before. Oh, this is awful.
Oh, bloody hell, mate.
Well, it took 3 minutes to get to this point, so I don't think this boss is gonna be.
I can play again. It's time to farm power. Power, you're gone.
What?
What is happening?
You're talking mad shit when I have 1 KMS.
Wait, it's better now.
I'm gonna keep
Guys,
soaking
burn the
until I
roof.
get like infinite stacks.
I just stack my executes on the boss. You guys
We
can
burned it. We burned it.
It's only like 1 left.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to burn the last one. There you go.
Nice.
Good job, guys. Now we've blast
We did
burst.
it.
Pop hero.
I'm
Big
dead.
heal. Hello.
Wait.
Nano time.
Ah!
Sorry, I don't have any buttons that heal anymore. So don't look right side of the boat right now.
What's
Don't look
happening?
in front of the boat.
Heal me.
What's this thing on me?
But like I'm fucking dying. Nothing's happening. Heal me, but-
Are we killing this boss?
Good job, guys. We're killing the boss.
Is there anything else worth testing on this boss?
Well, I would like to test something.
I didn't learn anything.
I kind of want to play a bot with no lag, so I can move far away even harder.
Like what? Like look at my stream. What is this? What's happening to my fucking cat? Dude, I'm getting zombie.
Yeah, go away.
Wait, somehow.
How do we die?
Just stand still, do nothing. There you go, stuck up.
Stuck up.
Who's trying to run away?
I'm out on the fucking beam.
Idiot.
That's good. Let me have a look at the loculars.
So wait, with the roots, you had to get every single portion of the root, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now look at this.
Is the log really gonna tell us who the boss?
Yeah, it will. Looking at this, I think it's Sack I have to pop.
Let's go.
I know, bro. PK's back.
See you tomorrow, Marcus. Good night.
You were logging, right?
Yeah, I mean it's in guild. I think it's the guild.
Wait, we're scaled down to 449.
Yeah.
That's not so bad, right? First boss heroic.
Yeah, it's for like splits will probably be a joke again.
I think it's put boss on the boomkin, so when the ads spawn.
I also think it's
I like it.
an angle.
Is it time to
You're
go full
supporting bad
level?
behavior. Whatever. I'm
Also
going
do
AoE.
Nor and pull. I believe in Nor. Nor was doing big damn until the
I'm
last.
going AoE.
Okay, maybe I keep on Nor then. Oh.
It's not gonna do any damage when he goes AoE.
Yeah, that's the issue, right?
The handle's not bugged.
No way.
I mean, sure, I can go AoE on the talent.
I think we might be just be buffing Moonkins.
That sounds good, dude.
On Pava, maybe.
The thing is, I have a third target. No, I'm not buffing Pava. Don't buff Pava. He's banned.
He's Pava banned.
Walker buff.
Oh, it's bad.
Buff me.
Oh my god, the lag.
No.
God damn it, it's lagging already, man.
I love the group.
It's gonna start lagging as soon as the ads spawn, probably.
True.
Just don't spawn any ads, maybe, and just let them
All
spawn. But
groups
if
just combine into 30-man groups would be the best.
that'll
side.
work.
What if you don't spawn any and then you just get all of them? And then...
Yeah, let's try that.
4, 3, 2,
I disagree.
1.
But like, I can't play the fucking game or what?
Oh, okay, it's unplayable.
I could have been playing NBA right now.
What a waste of time. I could be playing fucking Ulduar now.
I'm just.
You can almost dip to play Eldor. Imagine.
Oh, beautiful.
Imagine you could actually be having fun right now.
Oh god.
These guys spawn?
I just went through
Wait.
the boss. We didn't register in time for the lag.
Rockets is gone.
I sidestepped the cone and then apparently.
Oh, it's just, I don't know, man.
What the
Lucky, you're crying about buffs, but you're actually China.
Where is
God, this is just so difficult.
Fuck this, man.
Are you guys pressing spells?
I
think
can't really.
Press it and then eventually it goes off.
I'm lining them up.
You just press a spell like every minute.
Spinning
no.
brain kick lasts for like 14 seconds.
It's fine. What you have to do is go to a console and then do your spell queue window. It's like 5 seconds.
I'm both and just have my damage.
My dots are
Nice.
pulling up, I can't even refresh.
Oh dear.
God, am I dead?
Get out.
I'm already out, what do you mean?
Literally in melee. clown.
I'm literally at the edge of the map.
This doesn't seem to be going too well, guys.
I was not in that! I wasn't in that! Hello!
He's laughing, he's fucking dead.
Wait, my cheat death prog.
If you think you dodged the cleave, you probably just didn't. So.
That's actually true.
I managed to turn Smithcast on my screen.
Oh my god, I jumped
I
from
managed to
one.
run to my location before the blink even goes off.
Oh shit, that's in front of undead. Shadow melt.
Do we just try next test again, or what?
This is actually so fucking stupid.
Nice.
It's fine, it's always
Oh my god.
Wait, the intermission seems to be on a... It was 3 minutes 15 last time. Now it's 2 minutes 30.
Last call, you did reach 100 energy after 2 minutes, but the lag prevented him from doing anything.
Hang on, this is this is a little bit
Oh, yeah,
stupid.
everyone's dead now. Yeah.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Hmm.
Do double Hellman maybe. Okay, I'm doing this oak over here. Cool.
I kind of like the thing with
You missed it.
burning,
I made it.
burning like
Then go
this
burn a
thing
tree.
here. It's kind of cute. I like it.
Oh, I didn't make it then.
This one more.
I'm burning the trees.
Okay, guys, I'm working on the.
Thanks for the heals.
Yeah.
Each like tiny little branch of the thing counts as a section. That's really toxic.
There's one there. I'm going for it, guys.
There's a BM boss for sure. I feel good.
That's where you need the peace. That's perfect.
Good. Let's go.
It's like botanist from
Yeah,
Night Out. Not really. No. I mean, the area looks the same though. Yeah. The area
this
does look
is
like the
good
botanist
timer.
area.
More
Yeah.
damage, go, go, go.
The boss is not like
Yeah,
botanist,
I
but
can-
the area, yeah.
Why not?
Over 2 minute phase, I think you'll do.
This is the first boss of the raid,
I think you'll
actually.
do that phase under a minute without
Yeah,
lag.
we're lagging a lot.
Maybe you do. Maybe
Basically,
you
can't press
one
buttons.
mythic just to be cringe. Because you can stay in that phase as long as you want, right? There was no channel or time on his cost.
I think it does like a raid drop that increases all the time. Right? This time.
Yeah, but like, didn't seem to see that. We'll see on mythic test, though, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna solo the boss?
Felt like the
No,
damage.
there's 2 of him on my raid game, so.
Felt like the damage you take could be so multiple times, like it barely goes up.
Yes, I can let you test some more.
I feel like we're learning a lot here.
I also like it just depends if the taint and treants actually spawn in intermission on mythic or not. Because if you just have to keep dealing with them, it's complete annoyance.
I mean, he spawns anything that's like left, like dormant.
It's cute here now.
I think we should all submit feedback for this boss.
I'm quite
Boss
happy with this
is
boss.
very lag.
Can't
This
you
is
make
working
EU PTR,
awesome.
please?
Like every single time you got something.
I think it's a fun first boss. You just get that, get that first boss of the raid, warm up, get the AoE pad a bit.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's
I
good. I like it.
think they've just been a lot better with first bosses, like this expansion and last one.
And the boss does not seem bad if it's not lagging.
Splash when you jump in water.
God damn it, Bree.
Is that what you're here testing?
Yeah.
Yo, don't go back, I
Checking.
I
see you.
think every aspect of the raid.
It does make a splash.
Yeah, I know.
It's a splash fizz.
Great.
Beautiful.
I don't have a last sane, bestie.
He first
I'm
last.
the last one. Yeah. No, you
Buy
won't
them
run
from the
out.
vendor in town, bro.
Okay, so the Augur of the Primal Flame did 700 damage for me.
I don't think that's that good.
It's insane.
Well, you weren't casting spells.
I mean, I was doing other spells.
Are you actually
5,
trying to compare looks
4,
right now?
3,
I was just saying how good string it is.
1.
Sure.
Why do you have so much haste?
I am lagging.
Oh, it's because I'm out of combat. Ah, it's the 2-piece. Yeah.
We need to ban bloodlust.
What do you mean they fixed it?
Oh, did they?
I'm lagging.
Crap. This is so
No,
flawless.
they did not.
Yeah, they did.
Who would have thought this was gonna
Wait, are
happen?
you guys still dying?
No, I'm fine. You've been lying, my friend.
fucking both lying. Oh no, someone is gonna die here.
Not dead?
Well, definitely you have to hit, but you didn't die.
What? I see nothing. I disguise.
Killing the reactor.
Oh, it's just RNG if it goes out or not. Ooh.
Pressing AM. Hey, I got it.
I still have the circle. Oh, come.
My aim's gonna run up before the damage happens.
Just wait. I have them all dotted now. Perfect. Just wait for my Sunfire. Can't be much longer. There it is.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Let's go.
Guys, Noria's topping damage.
Yeah, because he just presses one button every 10 seconds.
I bet it's his fucking head.
How am I pressing one button every 10 seconds?
Just pressing B sleep now.
No.
Hmm.
God.
Do we want to just come back for the next
You wanna just come back tomorrow?
Okay. Just wait, guys.
A good thing to learn is to never stand where Brockes is standing.
Ornery, what is this flame? Hello? Hey. I'm lagging, dude.
Hey, don't let me die. Don't let me die. Oh shit.
Yeah, you just don't hit the bombs.
Isn't Torture Scream a trinket from... What's his name? Surrender.
Okay, just wait. Just
Yeah,
wait.
same mark on you.
I'm dotting them all. I'm dotting them all.
Oh, intermission phase.
Yeah, 24 again.
Where is me?
I have so many ads.
I don't know.
I'm gonna do like big fucking...
I just know I'm tanking these sets, and I don't like it.
Is there some super difficult healer mechanic on this boss or what?
Oh, I DC.
Yeah, it's called lag.
There's this thing called lag, so we can't press our spells.
Oh.
You might be experiencing it too, you know.
I've had 0 glimmers out and I've spammed Holy Shock for the entire duration.
I am picking up.
I am pressing Riptide and it goes out like half the time.
God.
The actions of the Emerald Soul Trinket is causing server issues.
Guys, take it off.
What?
Wait, is the trinket?
Wait.
What trinket is that?
Oh, that's the one I'm using.
That's
Oh,
the one that's the one that gives you, like, it takes away haste after the effect runs out.
Oh, it's actually a
Guys,
trinket
you're
costing.
lagging the fucking server. You're gonna get us banned.
Man, first you lag us with Devo Aura, and now you're doing this.
No, it's not me.
Do you remember the Divine Toll line? Like, Paladins are just...
Guys.
Lagging in the game, lagging in the brain.
Okay, let's try one more time without the trinket.
Everything candy, whatever.
I trust.
Well, we did one poll where people unequip the trinket and see what happens.
Yeah, just everybody die and let's go again.
No, it's my base.
By the way, I have Soulstone.
It clears up here when people are dead, so...
I guess you'll just split the raid into like 4 or 2 phases or something. This Les's route is toxic as fucking, it's actually like a wall.
Yeah, the animation looks nice. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, you can get through
Boss
it
kind of
there,
looks like
but
fun if it would actually work.
How about DH, mage, hunter, not a warrior, it's not a thing, right?
Because who the fuck's using the trinket?
You might wanna like split like that though, and probably the tank split as well in case there's any lashers left so they can pick them up easy.
Yeah, I don't think tanks really ever go for soaks. Or like, maybe one does and then the other stays.
Well, you can, but it's just the initial, like when you get all those lashers spawning that they're all picked up, and then after that, once they dealt with them.
Yeah, but then you see, like, yeah, once they're dead you can go, but hopefully the phase is over by then. No, Liam, it's just a way of bullying Marie on testing.
Sorry?
Liam masters their Imgur album to sub 2 for the bird watching.
Oh,
Yeah, there's apparently there's a trinket that lags everybody in.
Yeah, maybe I should go this.
But I'm not sure if it's actually gonna resolve everything.
Well,
like this trinket,
At least you get the heal in that form.
Yeah, need to
I mean, I won't die any less, but it'll be less obvious.
Oh, is it gonna be less obvious? You're gonna be like full dead.
Yeah.
At least on frame, you're alive. I'm gonna find your corpse.
Surely it's not gonna lag
Jesus.
now.
Yeah, everyone unequipped a trinket, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have
Think so.
people equipping it just to lag the server, right?
Well, I think it's only the raid, right? Because it's not lagging when we're working back. So if it was a server, it would be permanent.
Yeah, like when people
guess
start
so.
dying, there's no lag issues. So.
Alright, let's see if
Can we not bloodless?
if you're still lagging then.
Don't bloodless on it.
Nice try.
5, 4,
Yeah, nice try.
3,
Well, do you want to lag?
2, 1.
Yeah.
I'd rather die than press last.
Oh yeah, this is better.
No.
Huh?
It's a little bit
No,
better.
it's not better.
much, a little bit.
It's getting increasing doors.
He's using the trinket.
Okay, that didn't help a lot at all.
I mean, it's just...
That didn't help one bit. No!
Isn't it that one?
I literally moved instantly! What is this?
Can't you just live? I mean, I lived.
I only survived because of Bark skin.
That's true. Okay, no lag. No lag, no lag.
No, it's still lagging.
It's not for me.
It's a lot better.
It's better, it seems better.
You will never
A little bit better.
Yeah, it went from 4-second cost to 2-second.
Okay, not that much better
Like
actually.
a cigarette, yeah? Anytime of the week.
No, you're third.
Yeah, but I'm ramping.
That is actually impossible. You cannot ramp right now. I've been ramping since we
Oh no.
No,
bro! Man! I see it and I was like, okay, let's move out, and then I still get hit. That's insane.
Gonna be honest,
Run the other way.
Oh my god.
momentum is definitely the most interesting
I
feature of this
instant
map.
run out.
Man, why is it lagging so
The
much?
edge of the ring, not the edge of that circle.
This is the one fun.
I will when I don't have 9,000 ping.
Like the rim extends beyond the circle, right?
Yeah, but you want to drop them on the seeds. You see the little flower heads from it. Then you get less ads. They explode.
Oh,
And
nice,
then
they did.
on Mythic, there's also another ad. Well, that it has a pick. So if,
Oh, that mechanic, yeah.
yeah, it's then like it's just.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay, I just I swear I pressed charge after you say.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
I like how they try to say, oh, it's trinkets, boys, just don't equip it. It's not that. Oh yeah, we just had shit PTR realms for the first test for 15 years.
Come back tomorrow?
This is just
I'm
not
down to try the second
working.
test 'cause it's not. It's a single target boss. Yeah, it's a single target boss, right? So.
Good, I can call IT in India. It's fine.
Do it.
Is Harry from London?
Hello, can I help you? I'm Garx with like World of Warcraft. Your mic quality needs to be much worse.
No, I think he's pretty much spot on.
No, it is.
Remember the guy fucking.
Oh my god, I can cast.
Okay.
I can
no,
cast.
They do despawn straight away. It's just lag that's making.
It's actually imbued during this.
Wait!
Really?
Lag is gone.
The person that was helping me, someone was like tearing, fucking screaming in the background. Like, yeah, are you at the party?
Wait, so it was Lolkin.
Oh, we're not lagging.
Oh, it takes 100% more damage. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what happens after the mission.
With a friendship trinket. Ah, I'm dead. Heal me.
Guys, we're not lagging, we can heal.
Ish.
Nice.
Ish.
I can see, I can fight.
I have glimmers again.
Wait, is it just... Did it stop lagging because all the ads died?
Understand.
Is that what happened?
It's not rockets, I can tell you that much.
Probably Liam, the fucking might.
I ain't doing shit, mate. Ain't me. I can't press any buttons in my life.
Guys, I have 12 glimmers up. What is happening?
That's illegal. They have those.
How do I have so many glimmers? What's up?
I was flashing light, bro.
They're catching up.
Oh, I haven't used it once.
What? I'm ramping. I thought that ability was good now.
It is, but how am I gonna use it? I can't cost when I'm lagging.
game of NBA actually. In theory.
Oh, we're killing them.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems slightly better now, but I don't know if it's just because stats are not there.
Oh, let's just fuck him.
I don't know.
For jump, I kinda wanna kill him. That easy to kill me.
Do you choose, Zach, where the ads are spawning? Is it like based on where he's facing?
When they're spawning around him, it seems.
Oh fuck, we got another intuition.
Can be like from back sides.
I followed up.
Oh my god, two fucking roots.
God, it's lagging so much.
Oh, I'm lagging. I can't get in this hole.
That's me. It's smoking me, and it's gonna. Wait, what the fuck did Naguura? Holy fuck.
Maybe rustic.
Oh, are you getting domed by a boomkin?
Yeah, literally. Oh, big lad.
I'm stuck in a root.
Okay, Incarn.
There are like 3 tiny branches over there.
Full moon?
Nuke him, guys. Pop hero.
Taking boss damage for a second.
My damage is all boss damage.
Oh, don't look what's out.
Hey, topping.
I know, I wasn't taking me. Don't worry, Starfall is totally not doing 25% right now.
I mean, I'm checking ad damage because that's just what's killing us, right? That's the important damage. I was being ethical.
If that makes you sleep well, then sure, that's what matters.
So I think some stuff you can do, but I just don't know if it's like in the terms of like actually moving the boss. You know, the way I was talking about going around in circles, Zach. But I just don't know if it's necessary at all.
So repeat.
You can definitely do something. So, you know, what I was talking about going around in a circle. Definitely do it, but I just don't know if it's needed like at all.
Because I didn't know druids would nerf that much.
Yeah, it's bad, man. We need immediate buff.
I'm gonna think if we need a bit more space, maybe you just use 2 bombs and move over.
I don't know if like they even spawn from him or like.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean, I think if 2 bombs hit enough flowers every set, then it's whatever. You have enough, but it's
Second boss is single target, right?
That's a question for.
So I was just for more space, Zach. I was thinking, right? So you see where I am on the right side.
God, what do you play for single targets? I don't even want to know.
Ping.
I don't want to do
I
it.
don't have a fucking bullshit keyboard, bro.
I see.
Yeah, so it's just like you have like 1 here, 1 like here, and then the 2 drop it outside the room just for a bit more space. But I just don't think you need to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
you do the full circle.
Mythic, like just to try pull the boss to the side and see what happens with spawning.
Yeah, and just do a full
okay,
circle.
we just played this.
But I think the players probably can stand in melee and blast everything.
Yeah. Well, definitely we get scared of pulling aggro on the flashers. You want to be close to.
Missing a point. Oh, sorry.
It's actually one thing I would have liked to see actually. Fuck, is the pattern of them spawning. As Liam said. Oh, whatever.
They spawn. They seem to spawn like kind of like front, back, and sides, like out of him, but.
Yeah, then that would feed into that properly if you needed the space, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think needed.
Oh, true. You're supposed to hit the spears. I guess it depends on. Like, I guess it depends on if you need to focus down the spears or not.
Yeah.
Because if you just switch to them
you get to choose,
and you
like,
full out focus them, then you just go full single target anyway.
Like hacking tournament seems pretty ass.
Hey Tomcat, what's up? How you doing?
Unless we want to get people stunned.
Hey Chris, thank you so much for 25 months. How are you?
Oh, they made
the lag is really bad. Really bad. Apparently, there's a trinket that causes you to lag more though, so if you unequip it, it's going to be better.
It's very weak. Sorry, what?
There's a trinket called Embers of something.
I'd be fine with it. As long as you grip Brockus as well.
It's Ashes of the Ember Soul, and this causes you to lag even more, so you should unequip this trinket apparently, and then it supposed to be better.
Zach, if you end up running Blood DK, that sounds like perfect, right? Use IBF.
This is the first boss in a raid.
Fucking.
Look at this.
Got nerfed in it as well. The Holy Priest thing.
Solve?
Yeah, not solve the hope, symbol of hope.
Yeah, I did.
It affects IBF, Zach, right?
Yeah, next boss is the second boss.
Yeah, so maybe if you play
You
Blood,
can make
it's something
IPF
like
2-minute from Talentism.
yeah, so then maybe just like, can you bump? Well, we should maybe test, but yeah, IBF, bop, IBF. And you're just like chilling. Because like, depending on how often that happens.
You can probably even have the tank take like a 10-second stun. Almost it's like, it's whether you can deal with that bleed on the whole raid. You know, that's the question. Right? It gives everyone who is not in the soak the bleed. So yeah.
Yeah, but the bleed seems pretty fine now. I feel like they nerfed it quite a lot.
No, it's 100k every 2 seconds on Mythic.
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't it 170k when I checked last? 80k per second.
It was a shorter dot. It was like 24 seconds. Now it's 40 seconds.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it's still much more doable.
Yeah, I mean it's a physical. It depends if like armor affects that or not. Usually not, but.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys for testing tomorrow.
Goodbye,
Good night.
Good night,
All
dude.
right.
Good night.
What a weakling.
He just doesn't have faith in the next test being good, you know.
Me neither, to be honest.
I think when single
Tomorrow I
like,
can't
bosses
do
and
testing.
Oh,
I don't want to do raid testing Friday evening. That just kind of sucks.
Yeah, but you know, people.
But fourth
give
and
up,
seventh
people
would
are
be
weaker
a lot
mentally,
more
you know, they give up.
interesting. Fourth and seventh would be a lot more interesting than first and second. Hey one, thank you so much for 4 months. What's up? Not much. We just did the first rate testing, and now we have to wait 23 minutes for the next rate testing. But the first one was lagging a lot. And I'm not sure if there's still going to be enough people for the second rate testing. Like, I don't know if they want to sit around just for the next test or lag as well. We'll see. Oh my god. I mean, the first boss seems pretty interesting, honestly. It seems like fun. But it's the first boss, right? So, how much fun is the first boss ever gonna be? I don't think I ever did a first boss of a raid and thought, oh my god, that boss is so good. Like, I don't think that ever happened. Because they're usually just like much easier than the rest. Tomb of Sargeras? I don't even remember the first boss in Tomb of Sargeras. Taragru? I mean, Taragru was not fun. I didn't like that fight. Hellfire Citadel. Oh my god, the boss was so bad. Oh, yikes. Hellfire Assault or whatever it was called. You hated Tomb first boss? I don't even remember which one it was. Well, anyway. But yeah, I mean, this boss does not seem bad. It's just a first boss, though. And I like the mechanic where you like have to put the tree on fire to like stop the intermissions. It's nice. Okay, so how do I do this now in the bathroom, guys? How do I open my cupboards? So I'm gonna get a flashlight, see what is blocking it, and then I get a coat hanger. That's the plan, all right? I would take you with me if it was not a hassle, because I'm sure it would be very entertaining to watch me try to fix it. But unfortunately, I can't. And there's so many South Tyrolean people that are writing me now about like random shit. It's so weird. Interesting. Some politician messaged me that I should be like supporting his party, like a local politician. And I was just like, do I get money for this? Or like, thanks for 32 months, bro. What's up? It's a jar that won't open, yes. The thing is, it's the only drawer, Tomcat. Like, there's only one. There's none above and none below. And the problem is, on top of it is the washing machine. And underneath is the floor. Yeah, it's one of those push cabinets where you push in and it comes out. And I don't see what is blocking it either. And it's really like steep, like it goes like it's pretty long, like this long. And it only opens like a slither, right? So I can't see inside and I can't really like, I don't even know what's blocking it at which part. But I'll figure this out now because I have to open it because I need the laundry detergent. Otherwise I can't do the laundry, which sucks because it's wet. Well, first problems. Bear back 1 second. The next raid test is 17 minutes. Okay, I can do it in 17 minutes. Alright, I can't do it. It's too difficult. I have to burn the house down. It's... I'll show you in a second, Frogots. No, the cleaning lady was here earlier, and I assume when she closed it, like something maybe fell down, or I don't know. Like, I don't even know what's blocking it, honestly. I'll... I took a video. Look. This is the drawer. And it just opens... I literally... Like, I can't see anything. I checked with a flashlight, and you don't even see anything that's blocking it. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's over. The cat's in front of a door. Yeah, it's true. Clearly the cat is blocking it. It's over. I'm moving out. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that it was something that is sticking up, but I didn't see anything that is sticking up. So I don't know where it even is blocking it. Because I shined a flashlight through at the top, and there's nothing that is touching the top. So it must be something... Like, it's possible... No, I don't know. Maybe it's something that fell underneath and is blocking it in the back? I don't know. Okay, so you wanted to watch the Blood Decay, what? Blood Decay damage breakdown. I mean... It's not a really good breakdown because we were just lagging the whole time. So I guess... Why is the tank allowed to be 4th on damage, though? Even if we're lagging. That's still illegal, isn't it? Honestly, I would just shake the whole thing. It's in place. You mean... Wait, how would you shake it? Like, it's made into the floor. I cannot move... Like, it's set into the floor and into the wall. I can't lift it or move it in any shape or form. I mean, I can move the jar, just not the thing around it. Because, like, it's made into the wall, you see it? So, like, I cannot move the outside part. I can only move this, the actual jar itself. So random? I don't know, it's pretty standard to put clauses into the wall like that. It's pretty normal. Just open and close the jar to shake it. I mean, can't really shake it, right? Because it only opens such a little bit. Okay, I'll give it another attempt. This time it's gonna work. I know. It's over. It's 100% hard stuck at the bottom. It's the bottom that is stuck. Because for some reason... What happened? For some reason, there's holes at the bottom? And maybe something fell through one of the holes and is now stuck underneath the jar. And it's unrecoverable. Is there anything important there? Basically, every cleaning supply that I own. Guess my apartment is just gonna be dirty from now on because I can't clean anymore. Too bad. No more cleaning. That's the solution. Please tell me, Marks and Tacos, tell me. Buy new cleaning stuff and store it in a different location. This sounds like a great plan.
Stuff on Wowhead.
Sorry, Jetnos, I did not want to listen to this again. Wait, Preach is raid testing too? Does that mean Preach is returning to 10.2? Solution is to call Dad. Dad can fix everything. My dad is gonna say, "Oh yeah, I'll come by," and then he won't. And then I'll call him again, and it's like, "Oh, I'm currently there." It's like, "Oh, I can't. I'm sorry." He's not even gonna say I'm sorry. That was exaggerated. He's not gonna say that. But he's certainly not gonna come here and fix it. Unless he can have something. Maybe if I give him money. How did you stop the lag? We didn't. It's still lagging. Give him a beer or something? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he'll do it for, well, one beer is probably not good enough. Maybe like, 6-pack. Moonkin is trash and it should be buffed. It's not my drawer, so I can't break it. I have to pay it if I break it. You call Mom and Mom will tell Dad and then he will come.
No.
No, I can fix this myself, alright? Certainly. I just need some more time. I'll figure it out. I just need to borrow a chainsaw. And some lighter fluids. Ah. You don't understand. I have a plan. Listen, what if I break into the apartment below me, find the exact spot where the drawer is over them, then cut the wall in the correct shape, put down the wall with the drawer on top of it, and of course the washing machine on top of it as well, but we'll figure it out. Then we have access to the bottom of the drawer, right? So then we fix it from the bottom. we super glue the wall back into place, and then I leave the apartment and clean the floor a little bit, so they'll never know that I was there. I feel like this would work. Then he'll get talked into dinner with strangers because he can't say no. Or hear me out, unscrew the hinges. There are no hinges. I don't... Wait, there's no hinges I can unscrew, right? Looking at the video again. What kind of hinges are we talking about? They're in the back, aren't they? Shit. Thanks for the 19 months, Golden. If it doesn't involve a suspension cable and dropping in through the skylight, it won't work. What's more expensive, paying for destroying it or buying everything that's in again? I'll have to think about that. I mean, cleaning supplies are in there. That's basically it. Yes. I mean, but in the end, I'll have to open this drawer anyway, right? Like, I'm renting this place, right? And when I move out and the person's gonna be like, so, what about this drawer? Like, oh, well, must have just happened recently because it worked fine for me. And then she's like, oh, so if it worked fine for you, then why is it full of things? What do I say then? It's like, it was a gift. Free stuff. Housewarming gift. I tried to jiggle, it didn't work. Like, you can't really jiggle it because it's like only goes out for like a little bit. And whatever is stuck in it is like super stuck. Like it hard stops it, you know? Like it cannot like move it around or anything. It's literally like hard stop. And it's hard to jiggle because it only opens so. I'll show you a video again. Like, this is the drawer. This is what it looks like. This is where it's up. The thing is, it's really deep as well. So it could be something all the way in the back. God damn it. When are we gonna be able to test the next boss? It's already 11 PM. Hello? Just get a new apartment. Yeah, that was the plan, actually. Did you try lifting it up? The drawer that is? It can't. It's made into the wall. It's attached to the wall. Oh, the drawer part. Nah, yeah, I can't lift it up either, no. No. Try it. Do it. Okay, let's do it.
Killer boss, you have to take a lap around the circle upstairs. At least, you know. You gotta go back, do a lap around it.
It's Ijira.
It does seem too good to be true.
Where's Ren and Lolkin?
And it said everyone is ready, so.
You didn't even give me my 1 minute pool timer.
Tolkien?
5,
I
4,
need to send it in, so
3,
yes.
2, 1.
Okay, good start, good start.
On no lag.
Okay.
I think there's like.
This one cleaves like on the closest person in front, so you need to stand with him.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Why are you laughing, Rockets? That wasn't my fault.
Only play on the power power, you're going down.
Those are the spears, like you wanna kill
Alright, break this first.
But you only give the
Help
stacks
me.
to the actual target.
Yeah, only the target, so that's the, like the tank spot, but they still every time cleaves. So.
Oh, fucking way.
Just had a
When
rogue
it's
ship.
actually that, I'll take it.
Oh, Shadow Blood.
Yeah, but I thought
Practically,
that Cleave would
I
give
should.
stacks as well, so we need to stay away from it to clear.
I have to kill it myself.
You rebuff AP.
What do you mean?
I don't feel good.
Is this where we pick a weapon?
It's like a special. Oh, that's the
Oh yeah, this is where you pick
which
the
one we pick
weapon. I don't
Let's
know.
just
I'm
go in.
picking this one.
Good in here.
I went to the left arm.
Oh, this is bad. This hurts.
Oh, you have to deplete it or what? But you still have to go in more. Wait, this is annoying.
Oh, fucking way, dude.
The axe right now.
You're getting smoked though. How do you feel?
Nice, you're getting smoked.
You're so cool.
I shouldn't have told you about this bug.
I've triple killed my topping. This is weird.
So like frontal plane. Oh. The stun thing. It's like you eat like.
That looks like a team though.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't. Fucking. Oh, you can. Yeah. Oh, nah, no way. They just nerf fucking Shadow MD and then just put this in the game.
Wait, what happened to those? Like,
Oh wait, you can stop. You can. It's a magic effect. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Is
stupid.
it spellable in German? Is that intended?
I don't think it's
it is.
Unless it's just done with it.
That seems really stupid that everyone stays out but priests. Fucking soaking again. Fuck that shit. Heal me.
Mask as well.
I don't have it.
You can spawn out of it as well.
So what is this bleed that we have there?
Oh god, it's starting to lag.
Why is BM Hunter doing so much damage?
Yeah.
Can somebody nerf BM Hunter, please?
Like 6-7 stacks, I guess.
Yeah.
An idea if
You're
it's
getting
possible to
desperate,
stack those by the way, like at all.
Getting desperate not moving with mechanics anymore.
Okay, so these spears are the only mechanic that makes her gain like the energy, you know? You don't want her to gain energy, so.
And the next ones, can Azaka come in to see if you can stack them?
Spec out this bug talent, please.
No. It's good. I'm playing it alone as well.
And then you, when they stack them, just like look at the
Oh, and now you have to take the other weapon. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you have to choose a different one every time.
Yeah, and if you go in, by the way, with this red debuff, you take more damage from it, so you need like soaking tips or. If you don't, so if you don't soak them.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
On heal?
Oh yeah, that's goodbye. Goodbye to everybody.
This is livable.
Oh shit. No.
Heal me, Rokas.
This boss seems a bit boring. Yeah, probably also tuned a bit. I mean, maybe they want it to be like patchwork fight, you know?
Completely.
That could be it as well. Obviously, whenever there's a fight that is supposed to be a patchwork fight, then you can't really test it properly in PTR because the damage numbers are all going to be wrong. Or not wrong, but
So you know when we're done this
like not tuned properly.
They're going out to these
Yeah, but
spears.
didn't we get the weapon and then we died? Or was that the weapon exploding?
It was the weapon exploding.
Okay.
It puts this mean dot on us.
The follow-up question.
Yeah.
Surely you'd play Dire Beast the talent itself. Right?
I don't know.
Does everyone just have to like insta run over it?
I mean,
then?
you're doing
'Cause it
200k
was like
single target. Why are you
it was
complaining?
super covered in sort
I
of.
don't know, I could be doing more, right?
I don't think you want the whole like raid to soak it all there. Like you need some.
Is someone logging instead of Seb now?
I can turn them on.
Cause you get like a permanent debuff that you take more, so it's just like you need like set teams and. But I guess you can just probably all right now. Then.
I mean, I think you have to do 2
Yeah, that
weapons
one
at a
was the
time,
fun
so you have
thing.
twice as many mechanics to deal with. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, go bait.
Still doesn't seem that interesting, but
Do you want to try hard stack those spears?
I don't know,
Or do you want
maybe?
to just try like light stack them? So like where all corners are touching.
I mean, you for sure want to have them at least in one place. Like that's like for sure. But like.
Just throw a red mark on like the not the wall, portable beside it or something.
I agree, nerfs to the priest. They're visible in the damage meter, and I don't like it.
Yeah, so then just try and
Get like a metal bent tube that you can get into space and wheel it in the back. Might
no way
get
you can just
us.
like hard stack them. That would be stupid.
I'm pretty certain it's something that fell through a hole on the bottom of the drawer. And that's
Just fully turn the boss by the way.
very
That's just,
difficult
like,
to get out, I
yeah.
guess. But I'll see.
Please.
I'll see. I'll fix it tomorrow. I feel like I have to do something tomorrow, but I forgot.
Meant to be dispellable, though. What the fuck is the point of having a 10-second stun?
Why is my brain like this?
The choices you get.
Why do I forget everything?
You get a bleed on you for 40 seconds.
Five,
No.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, but someone is gonna need to get hit. Even if it's just a tank, you're like out of the game for 10 seconds.
Yeah, but we were saying it's like, for example, DK can pretty much rotate IBF or maybe like even
It's a
like
fucking
rotation.
that's gonna be gone before this boss goes live if it's not dispellable.
Light stack around red.
Oh, now I'm gonna be stunned or what? Oh wait, no, it doesn't stun you?
Okay, I'm gonna hit real hard with the
Oh.
leg.
Yeah.
It's lagging again.
Did you guys like the last ball?
No.
Yeah,
No?
Is it you, Logan?
Someone equip the trinket.
Is this you, Logan?
Logan, you actually
They're
equip the
so
trinket.
annoying.
What trinket?
No, he doesn't have it on.
Okay.
Around red again.
She gets energy over time anyway, so yeah.
So do we try a different one this time? Go middle, maybe?
Yeah.
How many people do you need to be?
It's working well again.
Oh, it's.
Like, kill my spear!
Yeah, we're just betting all the circles on that, and they just don't come off. No points. Until like it needs to be finished or something.
We made it.
How do you feel, Broken?
Yeah, it's already come.
No,
I don't think we made
Wow.
What the fuck? Wait,
It was
does it
definitely gone.
Like, how are you meant to soak it when this world is everywhere?
Because everyone was trying to soak, right? So they just kept spawning it.
I'm pretty sure
They
like,
spawn on players.
I'm pretty sure we just all ran through and it was fine.
Wait,
I
isn't
feel
this
like it's
just
fine.
a mechanic?
Because it definitely wasn't there anymore.
Yo, I mean, all through them
You might just
Oh
at
no,
least
it's
been the same
not.
moment.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
at the end of phase.
Never mind.
So you thought like it disappeared, but it actually disappeared.
I
into
swear we
phase
all
and-
ran there instantly.
Yeah, it's
and
true. I
the
have to call a
circles kept
dentist,
running.
but there's one more thing I wanted to do.
The circles take ages to land though, so maybe if you soak like the
But I
very
don't know.
edge of the circle, you can like slowly edge in and soak
For
down.
science, can we try to take the right one first to see if
Yeah, let's
it's
take
the
the right
middle
one.
one
Yeah.
that's bugged?
Well, whatever one we're taking, can we test come mages and Norio just go in with immunities and see if it just farms it, because then that's just like really safe way to do it, right?
DPS-less, I'm sorry.
So yeah, we're gonna do the right one then, and then Liam will be Norio, just go in and see what happens.
Oh, I need to find people for Bomberman. That's what I wanted to do.
Jeff.
Did you say right? Say right one?
Yeah,
Okay, we need to find 2 people to play Bomberman with.
So everyone else can just stay on the left side.
Did I even ask?
Less movement for the team. AP show.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take forever if we triple soak now. Like, you wanna do the initial one as a team and then.
Okay.
And asking the Eve
rest of it,
Ascension.
otherwise, it's probably gonna run out before you soak. True, yeah.
You either
Well, I'm
need
gonna
to,
ask
like, resoak
Hula.
something, or like you need to have everything being soaked because like she's not meant to do that cast at the end there. So
Wait, so which one did you want to do?
Right one.
Right one, okay.
Now they just stay
Alright,
on boss.
so
I
it
think it's
doesn't
just
lag.
adding so
The
much
lag is very
shit.
annoying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well that was weird. It's lagging again.
Nice. Nice. This is fun.
Yeah, that's definitely back with a vengeance.
They kick Loken angle.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave anyways. Fucking dog shit. Gonna go play fucking.
Can we keep doing what we said with the spears though? Put them, red mark.
Man, I wish
we all
I
gravitated
could.
to the side because we're going here, right? So.
I can't do anything. I can't press any buttons.
Trying to kill you and spear, bro.
And again,
Ah.
I don't feel good. I'm eating cake, whatever.
No, you're gonna feel even worse.
Why does it like stun you, man? That's so cringe.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh.
I'll suck it.
Actually, I know how.
What just happened?
Just need not seem to go down and then you stupid.
Oh, they didn't disappear. I think we need more people.
Did you fully suck the right one?
No.
They didn't fully disappear. We need more people in there.
We need a lot of people there.
I don't think it's soaked during an immunity.
Well, no, but
it was going down.
Yeah, but the problem with Rock's more is that like you see you're.
I mean, I don't understand.
And the game's just not registering quick enough that like if you're dipping in and out like I was, I just don't think the game's even fucking registering it.
On the very first pull, the circle was really tiny, and I stood in there with block, and I did soak it fully. No one else was in there, right at the very end.
And is like the swirlies that are spawning, are they maybe on players?
They're
Like,
on
do you have a
players,
debuff?
yeah, for sure.
You could mark
Yeah, but-
someone, or you just run around the edge of the circle while it's big. Like, they take ages to land, so you should be able to do like a full lap of the circle, just following one person and drop all the puddles on top of each other.
Mark the broccoli like I'm blockade.
Yeah, but maybe there's like some people that have the paddles, you know, and the others don't. So maybe you need the people that don't drop paddles that soak it.
And maybe that's like a hidden aura thing.
I'll hold incarnates, fucking go.
Give it a stack on someone and run clockwise or something.
Yeah.
Like a shower.
Yep.
Just do clockwise and melee as well, jump and Lund, this game. And tanks.
Yeah, this is kind of stupid.
Don't do tanks. They cleave.
Yeah, but
I think they cleave when the boss isn't attacking anyone.
She doesn't melee during that thing.
But we just want them to go clockwise anyway. Even if it was cleaving, you'd want them to also go clockwise.
Yeah, this is stupid. How are you supposed to do this?
Okay, Lulkin is gone, it's gonna be clean again.
Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to soak it when you spawn swirlies all over the place.
I can't wait for a
5,
mandatory
4,
10-second stun on
3,
Mythic.
2, 1.
Fair enough.
It's actually better.
No, never mind, it's gone.
I mean, it's still unplayable.
Nah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah. As soon as she casts an ability, it's over.
Okay, good stack now.
Trying to get to red, but
I can't even tell where we're sitting.
Yeah.
No, at least they're
Everyone's
close.
jumping
Says that one
around.
person. Papa's in trouble, but.
And you can't do anything.
Oh.
Dude, this knockdown is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's what's annoying right now, Brockus.
Yes. Like I can't cast anything.
can't kill my thing.
Oh, am I getting it again? Yeah.
I'm getting a second one.
I've got lucky, mate.
This is fucking horrendous.
Why is it like that?
I like it.
Fucking get me out of this thing!
Wait, did Nox not get you
I've
off?
just been knocked over and over again for like 40 seconds straight.
Warp Dragon doesn't know clockwise and counterclockwise.
Oh my god. Wait, how did we do it the first time?
That was almost
Well, we were lagging less. It's probably also the server, like not picking up the people are soaking.
Enjoy your day at work, Sirkon. Have a good one. I cancel my Starlet all the time, but not on beta, like not on PTR. I mean, I'm not tryharding my damage when
Really
we have
don't think it's a
500
problem thing.
MS.
I think it's just a lag thing.
Yeah, could be.
Let's just believe all the conspiracy theories with Lolkin, right?
It's kind of spicy at the end though, when the circles are really small and this really covers the entire thing.
Yeah, I think that's where you probably just
Send
maybe use
immunities,
maybe yeah, you'd have people finish them off with immunities and progress or whatever.
I love how the devs try to blame the trinket for the lag.
Oh, I said this in the first boss, man. It's actually just
a good cover story.
Guys, it's not us, it's you.
It's your caches. Delete them.
Maybe you should get better internet.
Yeah, of course you weren't meant to equip that.
Hey Kevin,
Maybe
thanks
try
for
restarting
77
your
months.
PC.
How you doing?
Have you tried uninstalling details?
That works literally half the time.
I sell UI actually.
I think it's a week or yeah.
Probably true.
I can't even open my weaker. It gives me blue error. Everything does. I have like no add-on.
Just don't touch anything, just sit dead still.
just don't look.
Yeah, don't use us.
Let's see the conspiracy.
Okay, I'm getting my BL pet out. It's DPS loss.
I think it might be a thing, by the way, the tank boss on one
5,
of these like spawn,
4,
like the circle
3,
spawns one, you know?
2, 1.
Tired.
You need to do 2 in Mythic, you could just have like melee do the thing, you know? And then
The health guys for sure.
I mean, a little bit.
It helps, but I still get hit by the frontal after.
I'm still lagging a lot.
Dude, get me the fuck out! I'm getting all of them.
My angel is just ignoring.
Marcus, just stay in it. You don't have to run out.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. I'm hitting bots. I don't care.
Oh,
We're
there's
just-
monkey back. Oh, okay.
You know how
Wait, have you been
Just
running?
continue
against
to walk
your
out.
team?
Yes.
Why?
Oh,
When you said it
such
broke
an
in.
NPC, bro.
Alright, go left.
Let me know we're really surprised that Rocket's doing something stupid.
That fucking murdered me.
really now.
You gotta have this.
Yeah, you can't talk all of them.
Okay, I need to screenshot my being dead again. There we go.
Liam's dead too.
So
I don't care.
There is no way it's not soaked.
Oh,
Because all of the
There's
circles are covered.
definitely
It's gone.
people without swirls following them or something.
They all disappear, by the way, the moment you soak the first one for them.
Yeah, and it's like it only stacks a certain amount of players, but it's still safe to just move together.
It's not like at all.
Can I
Yeah,
try
I
to
don't think there's enough people to soak.
Can I try
out
to eat
them.
this thing
Takes a
alone
long
now, the
time.
stone thing?
Oh my, you're dead.
Don't
swear-
soak imp here on the thing. Yeah.
Well, they did more damage than intended.
You want an Easter?
No.
Oh, I soak it. I soak.
I mean, easy.
I soaked. It's mine.
I have a dot.
Never soaked.
No, yeah, if you don't soak, everyone who doesn't soak gets a dot.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I mean, I didn't get a dot.
Does Evoker cleanse and like Dwarf Racial work on this?
I don't know. This can bot me.
Dwarf whipping myself.
Yeah,
It does work.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does work.
But still, it's like
It's a small thing, right? If you're playing Dwarf, you can just cleanse yourself.
Oh wait, I blocked
my
the stone as well.
I don't think my NordVPN discount works anymore.
I think you wanna like
I
soak one
think
and then don't
you can try. The
Yeah, but
code was
that's what I'm saying, the
Naguura.
mechanic is fucking retarded.
Just like my stream
10
name.
seconds done if you soak.
You can give it a try.
I mean, it's destroyable right now. but-
Thanks for 9 months,
Yeah, I know you
Steel
can right
Shadow.
now, but
Thank you
it's
very
not-
much.
That's not intended.
I think it
I mean, even if it is intended, like you're meant to just stack a priest for fucking heroic boss.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have like 5 people, so.
Oh, ExpressVPN. Yeah, I had ExpressVPN, sorry. ExpressVPN. And I had the 3 months off, yeah. I didn't have a discount, I had 3 months,
I think you
3
guys
months
are
for
coping, it's a fucking
free.
dumb mechanic.
If you use my link.
It's going down quickly.
You only did it twice.
ExpressVPN.com/Naguura. That was the link.
But do you want to segment or no?
Yeah, it's like it's the different ones. Like One of them is like where he just like leaps around and does damn. And the third one is like it gives people healing absorbs, and when you heal the healing absorbs, they blow up. But
Do we need to have a talk about clockwise and counterclockwise or what? I mean, holy fuck.
I think the play is you legit mark someone, make people not have to think.
Screenshotting.
I'm not doing that run on...
Okay, Nori, I'm forcing a mark on you.
Okay.
Oh, this is dead by the way. Stay alive.
This boss is shit compared to the first one.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh my.
I didn't realize you faded.
Lag is still really bad.
Fine. Just
I don't think the boss is that bad.
Tree Beetle's better.
You mark Rockas though, that's more content.
Don't forget to grip Rokas when he gets
No.
So are you emptying every single one of the sec?
We're not doing that one now. Gets different weapons based on what you saw. Well.
Oh, okay. Because
So
the bleed
yes,
does
we
like
do
a
have
lot of
an
damage.
MD rotation if we need it.
Well, you're not meant to stack the bleed like that on raid. Like
It's more likely that you're stacking priests.
I'm not specking MD. That's a dead talent to me.
Shadow Priest probably isn't that good.
Seems to be fair to stack at least like 2 spears on top of each other.
I mean, I'm pumping.
Shadow so OP. Shadow Death, how do you feel?
I'm insane at pressing Shadow of Death. What do you mean?
Damage taken. Okay, you didn't take damage actually. It saves 7% of your overall damage.
Seems like you can max 3 of those intermissions by the way, and then you get the enrage.
We don't know
Three weapons, it makes sense.
which class are going to be
I
good
know
and
how
which
I
aren't.
know how it works in
We don't know
Mythic,
that yet.
because in Mythic, like she eats like 2 of them, or needs to eat. So
I think Munkin is probably not going to be good, but we don't really know. It depends how many single target fights we have, because Munkin single target is the thing that is shit. If we have a bunch of AoE fights and stuff, then Munkin might actually just be good, right?
Okay.
It's just a single target we're really bad at. Yeah, certainly we'll get a lot of buffs.
Well, I don't have a timer for anything, so... I have
5,
to call.
4,
Yeah, well, I have timer
3,
but not for the
2,
the boss.
1.
No, none of them are. I don't know if backs are working, but mine aren't.
no.
They fixed the lag, holy crap.
Sorry, which
They
one
did
was
actually.
open?
Go for
Middle,
the
right?
middle one.
Middle right.
Nah.
Use the gateway one again. Use it on the split. Broadcast.
Solo them as B-monster. Kan han upp i.
You're North Blood DK?
Just bring multiple Moonkins and have them fucking solo it, bro.
That's fine.
You do middle, yeah? Okay, I'm calling it
Yes.
middle.
Middle one.
Okay, you see Marco, yeah? Okay, you fucked me already.
This is not looking good.
I mean, it's because the people walk out immediately as soon as the swirly spawns, right?
We made it, I think, I hope.
Okay, it's bugged. Like, look, it's soaked, yeah?
It is locked.
That's how it works.
So we're fine. That's good. Yeah, a minute.
Okay.
You just have to do it before the channel finishes the boss.
You have to soak it before.
If she ever starts casting the boss, it's always gonna go through.
Should be the leap one, I think.
Oh, is this one where if you're in the lead, you just die?
Yeah, you don't want to be in leap, but it always does raid them like even outside it. So.
Yeah, there it is.
The ones, like...
Where are the other
Yeah,
ones?
they accept this was.
Oh.
You were not. You were in that Naguura. What the hell?
I was 100% in that. I thought I have the spear.
Oh.
But that did nothing, right?
When he does the blades.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that is weird. Yeah.
Oh, here we go again.
Then equip your crank, then it works fine.
You fuck, you're right.
Wait, she's just 2.
Yep.
It's always that.
Wait, did she do 2 first time?
Yeah, he did.
Always just waiting so
Or she
that
did.
we don't get randomly melee cleaved here.
The mechanics sounded way cooler in the dungeon channel.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a dash. And it just zoom in.
It sounded completely like another rush hook.
I think Mythic it spawns babes as well, like when it jumps.
It does. The fuck just hit me?
Probably the line, so.
The fuck was that even?
Seems like these phases take longer because they don't use the spears so often.
There's no way I got hit there, man.
We're fighting for what? Fucking 5 minutes and boss is 50%. I'm getting bored.
I mean, we are 5 healing on like 16 people.
Holy fuck, I'm dead.
I just buffed you.
Which one do we do?
Where's left one seems, or right one. I don't know.
I'm with fucking.
Let's do a competition. See if we can.
Rockers went right one, and everybody else went left.
I don't know how we soak it now.
We soak them.
We made it. We made it.
There's no way that works.
Did Marie and Zack not have circles?
Doesn't it
This
Z-axis?
This is the stun thing.
Maybe.
Oh, we're back to the stun. Okay. Do we have a priest?
It and just master spell it now, yeah.
Good luck, Muff.
Thank you.
Little miff.
So I have to stay out of this.
I'll stay in this.
Yeah, but you can just get an evoker as well. Like if you don't want to stand out MDing, you just then just spell that person always.
Manual spells.
Yeah, I got
Tracker.
Imagine
I-
if it
I-
stays MD.
Usually you cannot shadow melt or vanish anything in a raid environment. Shadow melting and vanishing and stuff usually only works in Mythic Plus. But I'll give it a try next time.
That's how they've done it before.
Okay, how do you play this mechanic if the dot actually does damage and you can't master spell the stun?
You AFK for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You have fun.
I mean, I'm tanking it here with stuns.
Let's just kill the boss.
I'm like twice the pace, you need 2 priests.
We haven't tried the last one.
I think we can bloodlust now. A lot of people done.
I like to keep it that way, honestly.
Jesus Christ.
Isn't the last one
Liam,
the
that was
healing
a fucking
upgrade?
fast loss.
Yeah, that's the healing zone.
He was fucking waiting for.
I was just like, no, haste is so fucking boring. Like, please.
Second patience.
Oh, I thought I didn't put on pull, but the boss is actually just taking
Yeah, it's just 5 minutes left.
Heal me.
You guys think this boss is gonna be a fat DPS check on?
I think it would be. Yeah, the only reason why it wouldn't be is because of the fucking being second, but I think it'd be fun if it was like a.
Suck red guy, or right.
Don't kill the boss, I'll tell them.
Like 100 per second boss just off the bat to tilt people. That'd be fun.
We get it? We didn't get it yet. It's not done.
Is it really supposed to be a pinball game?
It's gone, we're good.
I
But
just
not
keep
everyone-
running into it and getting knocked at China.
Yeah,
Not
like,
everyone has circles though, right?
Don't kill it yet, by the way, just see the mechanic.
Some people it spawns on them like 5 times in a row.
It's like a healing absorb, you need to heal, like
Yeah, there's a few players gonna get the heal absorb.
It's just sub DPS.
We don't have to heal everyone, right? We can skip healing a few people.
well if they
Does
like,
100k to everyone.
if they expire
At least
naturally, they blow up.
Yeah, I mean this mechanic is gonna be a lot easier when people when you
Oh, it's on everyone.
because they
It's on
always
everyone.
spawn on
What the fuck is going on?
they always spawn on the same location. So you just put a marker on the
Yeah, we did
floor,
Oh, you need to spread
and then
them.
everyone stacks on the marker
Is that what healed it?
as the phase starts, and then you move together, right? Like it's gonna be a lot easier then.
Okay.
That's what did it.
Great boss.
Marumana.
So when the absorb is depleted, you spawn the balls. Or...
Yeah.
Still got an idea.
When it's healed up, you like
this
send
thing
out the
drops
balls
tier,
around
what?
and blow up.
Yeah, it drops close.
I can't need.
Still get a
Second-
decent idea of
second boss drops
stuff
tier.
we can do on Mythic.
oh, I need
I
this.
can't need on this.
This seems pretty cool.
Yeah, sending feed, but remove 10 seconds.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just have a question. Why the fuck is
Yeah.
Blood DK doing top healing?
Because
there's no
you're
healing.
back.
Normal,
You're
no?
back.
This is bullshit. Nerf DK.
Are you gonna
And just wait when they release the Lego and it's a blood DK prio. Like,
probs intended like make different groups for soak though? Surely get a debuff damage taken increase.
Yeah,
after
it's
you soak
just.
yeah, I mean, there you could like at least as a tank, like you could just soak it even with the debuff easily. I guess most people could. Like,
How many targets does that need to spawn?
A council fight would be fun, but I don't think we'll see a
10.
council fight anymore, honestly.
Isn't it lower
At least
than
not a
10?
spread out council fight.
5 lowered it. What the
5 friendly and 5 enemies.
dog shit?
Yeah, and you saw if they turn it so that you don't want to get more than say 2 stacks. You actually just need like 4 priests or whatever to have all the MDs necessary.
I
In that
think
20-man raid.
You're gonna have 4 priests just from the healing roster, don't worry.
How would you even know how
I mean, this is really powerful, right? With that ultimate penance.
You're gonna have to get like a lot of people stunned though anyway, right? Or everyone's just gonna get the fucking bleed.
If you're a class who can avoid the bleed, something like that.
if you're a dwarf, you're in.
Yes, to your alliance.
My class can't go dwarf.
Same.
Hey, we're becoming an alliance guild. It's open.
Can I go night elf?
Oh my god, what is all of this?
Dwarf, and then swap back to goblin. So do I.
Why did they send me a million mounts?
Look how pretty I am.
Just use Timor for me.
That's illegal.
I was gonna say something to you right now, Ray, but I'm refraining.
No, say it. Do it.
I'm not doing it.
Go on. Any polls? I don't know, like 3 or 4, 5?
I'm still not doing it.
We were lagging a lot. The boss is very easy though. Very,
Didn't
very
expect
easy
you to.
boss.
I
I
respect
mean,
that,
they're the
Dory.
first 2
Those are the cake.
bosses.
See you guys tomorrow.
That's a cake.
The first and
I
second
did
boss of
that
the
already, I
raid, they
can't
both
believe
were
it.
pretty easy. Yeah.
No way Friday testing lags as much.
Can it get worse?
Tomorrow will be better, for sure.
Oh my god, this secret in the update.
Just forgot how unstable the PTR is.
I don't remember it being this bad last year. Most of the testings.
It's been a while.
Alright, guys. I'm out. Should I eat something else? A sandwich is good enough for dinner, right? What if I eat an ice cream? That counts, right? 1 sandwich and an ice cream for dinner? Pasta? Nah, that's so much work now. Ice cream? Okay, I'll take that advice. I'll eat the ice cream. How do I do the laundry now if I don't have detergent? And the laundry is wet? Fuck. I'm gonna try and fix the drawer still. I'll keep you updated on the drawer. What flavor ice cream? The ice cream is... I have like a Magnum. It's strawberry ice cream with white chocolate around it. It's very good. Can recommend. It's very good, actually. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for watching. We streamed for 10 hours today. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'll never stream that long again. Jesus Christ, 10 hours. Can't believe I had to deal with you for 10 hours. 10 hours of Twitch chat. Oh my god. I should be paid overtime for this. Twitch should be paying me overtime. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel and my TikTok and my... I guess whatever else you want. I use Twitter sometimes. And I sometimes, very rarely, I use Instagram. So follow me there. Do not follow me on Facebook. I do not use that website. Ooh, by the way, speaking of Facebook. So I don't actually use Facebook, like, at all, right? But apparently, there's like a Facebook group, a private Facebook group for, like, the local town And apparently there's things that are going down in that group. Like, it's apparently very funny. And at first I was like, nah, I don't care enough. But now it's getting more interesting. I saw some screenshots of some fights happening in that Facebook group, and I kinda wanna like join and see what happens. But the problem is, the only Facebook profile I have is my Naguura Facebook, which I'm not gonna use to join this group. And then I have some Facebook that is literally called Karo Naguura. And I'll use that one. I'm definitely not gonna make a new Facebook. So I'll just use this one that I never used in my life. But I'm not sure if they're gonna let me join. Because it's literally called Karo Naguura. And all it has there is, like, there's no information about me. So maybe they just won't let me join. Because it's a private group and they have to accept you, you know? It's a private club. So maybe they won't let me join. Yeah, I already requested yesterday. Or today? So I don't know. I requested maybe yesterday. Oh wait, they did approve. Oh my god, they approved 12 hours ago. I just now noticed. I'm checking. How many members? 2.1k members. This group is private. Huh? Admins have approved your request. Why can't I see it then? Oh, now I see it. Oh, there's a cat. Somebody lost a cat. Oh no. Look, somebody lost a kitten. Aww. I see there's important news on this one. Potato Weeks. Oh my god. Potato Weeks, guys. From the 16th of September until the 1st of October. We can't miss the Potato Weeks. I'm so confused. Aw, poor cat. Now, I'm so glad I got invited to this group now. Oh my god, I've been missing out on so much information. Oh my god. Alright. If there's something interesting that I'll read from now on, I'll let you know, okay? If there's any gossip, I will let you know. I'll share the town gossip with you, okay? Yeah, I will do. I will totally keep you updated. Anyway, now I'm actually gonna leave. Thanks for watching. Do all of the things I said before. And now we're gonna host Kalamasi. Our boy, Kalamasi. Oh, he's got the purple microphone, actually. Mine is prettier. Don't tell him. The black one's prettier. Right? What do you say? Right? The black one's prettier? Did you know that Kalamasi is like super buff? Did you know that this guy is like benching 500 kilograms? I don't know. Yeah. He's basically the Lorgok of warlocks. No way, yeah, he does. 500 kilograms. I mean, I just said a random number. I don't. He's not gonna. I don't know, man.
Huge brain.
I just said a random exaggerated number. Okay, don't take it seriously.
Well, you'll do normal for like just seeing the fights and all that stuff too.
You're saying Shella
For guilds
isn't
that don't do raid
but
testing and
just
stuff, like my
fine.
guild doesn't do raid testing. This is not my guild.
I think Shella
We'll
has
do normally.
a little bit of catching up to do to the buff levels of
Like, we'll do that. Just
Calamasi.
do the raid.
I don't know if there's any other warlocks who like
But I mean,
who are buff.
it's not like it's incredibly challenging or anything.
I'm trying to think. Wolf Disco certainly works out a lot. Wolf Disco, for sure. Flex. THT.
What's right after?
True, THT, yeah. Wait, Flex plays mage, actually. Wait, yeah, he does play Warlock too, no?